Hello everyone and welcome to part 2 of the Season 6 Draft Aalysahs. I'm JP, one of the coaches of the Toddington Torracats, and I'm joined by my co-hosts Joe and PK of the Crewkerne Croconaws and the Luton Town Leafeons. How are we doing today?
Easy.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, so we are halfway through our review of all of the teams. We've got the second half of the draft to go now. It was the original, it was the first half, but we did second.
Yeah.
Just have a mess with you.
Picks 8 to 1 we were going through today.
Yes. In reverse order.
Yes.
Yes.
But first things first, it has been made aware to us that we made a mistake on our review of the Middlesbrough Metapods. I say we were
waiting for the mistakes.
It wasn't us.
Yes.
It was the Prep-O-Matic did not display that Tapu Fini learns Defog. So in retrospect, with the fact that it has gained an extra good defogger and the fact that there was a magic bounce Absol that wasn't quite enough to get it up to a 0.5. The two things together, we are saying it's going to be raised from a 2 for hazards up to a 3 for hazards.
Yes. So I think we rounded it down and now we rounded it up.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
that therefore makes the team a 16 out of 25, which is a 64.
I was going to say, which goes to 64%, which is now a B. So it's gone from B- to a B.
There you go.
Well done.
We apologise for any other mistakes, but we did rush this one out. We did rush this one out.
We know this 8 hours of recording out.
we know a bit about Pokemon, but when we try to piece together a lot of resources to it, sometimes our knowledge goes out the window. We just have to rely on what we see on the screen.
Pretty much, yeah.
Please do forgive us for things like that. But right, I think now it's time to get on to our first of the teams we go through today.
Oh, yeah. And it's a big one.
It's a big one. We got the Crewkerne Croconaws.
It's me. Oh, my God.
Coached by Joe.
Hi, guys.
Hi, it you. The Croc guy.
The Croc guy. It me.
The Crocs.
So, we'll go through what's on your team and then...
What have I got, JP? Tell me what have I got.
Do you remember what you've got? Right, you have a Mega Medicham, Curran Black, Milotic, Metagross, Incineroar, Silverly, Araquanid, Mudsdale, Barbaracle, and Type Null.
Yes, I do.
Very nice.
How do you feel about this team, Joe, that you've assembled?
I really like it. I think it's going to be super fun. Yeah. I can tell it's flawed. Like everyone, like you can look at it at a glance and be like, "That's flawed." But if I play it right and play it well, it's going to be stupid fun, stupid rewarding. And as I keep saying, the most fun I'm going to have all season is going to be pre-match calcs for Medicham's damage because it's so dirty. You're just like. Okay, so if I just do a fake out and a elemental punch, it kills everything on his whole team. Okay, all right.
Just need to make sure I get that off and I win.
Yeah. You're just like, oh, well, I can't kill him, but a fake out and then a bullet punch does 90%. So after stealth rocks, can't be killed. Brilliant. It's fine.
You just fake out, bullet punch everything. You're fine. So the only counter is to switch something else in to take the fake out. That
like
thing dies,
that
and then you bring in something else.
It can't be fake out. It will still take over 50% of its health from that fake out.
But depending on what it does with that, and
then it will die to the super active bullet.
So we've got to send in a ghost type that resists steel. So go
Chandler.
Golurk.
Yep, they're the ones. Yeah.
Well,
there you
top
go.
Quality tier 5.
Now about the rest of his team, you got to deal with.
And then I just hard swap out to Incineroar, and you go, oh shit, dog.
Dog. Yeah, that's not so good.
Anyway,
yes.
What do you think of my team?
I like this team a lot just because it's got some balls to the walls offense in Medicham and Curran Black. Milotic, I'm really happy to see in the league again. It's such a cool Pokemon. Metagross in tier 2. I think this is a good team to have a Metagross on. And you've even got Incineroar always proven itself to be good.
Incineroar!
Means every one of us has now had an Incineroar.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Hey.
My turn.
Them Torracats getting round.
Slut.
Like, what else have we had? So Mudsdale, I think in a previous end of season review, we rated that as one of the best tier 5s of the season. Arachnid also always performed really well. Barbarical, the hidden gem of a shell smasher.
Good shell smasher.
Along with PK's Crussel.
Yeah.
Now on the Bouffalants. And then, you got both the Silverleys with Silverlee and Type Null, but they have different Pokemon numbers, so it's allowed.
Yeah, I can bring them both on the same team for anybody who was wondering about that.
Yep. But yeah, I think we'll get into talking about Silverlee a little bit more as we go along. But should we start off looking at your offense then?
Offense, yes,
You
indeed.
have a lot of it.
So,
He does.
do I have high attack and high special attack? I mean, Crewkerne Black alone has 170 and 120.
Kieran Black gets the point on its own for this.
Milotic's 100 special. Incineroar's 115 physical. Mudsdale's is 120 physical. Medicham is 100, but then doubled via pure power to make it the strongest Pokemon in the game.
Stronger than Mega Mewtwo and Mega Heracross.
By a long way. So the 170 base attack on Crewkerne Black with a choice band is only slightly stronger than a regular Medicham without any item, obviously.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Is that uninvested Medicham or?
No, that's
is that
fully invested.
Fully invested.
Okay,
Yeah. So that's fully invested adamant on both. Then it's the choice band on Crewkerne Black only just out damages.
So you have
Mega
two
Medicham.
Mega Medichams worth of power on your team, essentially.
Very powerful. I'm trying to find because I did a little calc.
Yeah.
I'm trying to scroll up and find it.
Who was it to? Was it to a Mega Aggron?
We did the Mega Aggron calcs. Is stupid because you're like, these numbers are weird.
Yes, they are.
If the strongest force meets the strongest defense,
doesn't die. And I'm like, but we'll get to me much later. But yeah,
right at the end of the show.
Yeah, I'm very pleased by the calcs I've done for my first match.
This is how we keep PK invested. We put his team at the end of it. So he's got to wait to get there.
So to illustrate the Mega Medicham, if I just like Mega Mewtwo Y, which has 194 physical. Oh no, special. Sorry, hang on. Mega Mewtwo X is the one I want.
Oh yeah.
So Mega Mewtwo X has 190 base physical attack, which at maximum is 526 as a final stat.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mega Medicham goes from. Close the advert. There we go. So it has 328, but then that's doubled to, was it 648?
56.
656. So, no. 328. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Its HP is 324. So I was doubling that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 328. So, 656. So it's over, what did I say for Mewtwo? Like a 400 and something? I can't
It's a
remember
lot
now.
over.
You said
500
or something, I think.
So, it's a fair old whack stronger than anything else in the game. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty gross.
And then even outside the Medicham and the Crewkerne, like Metagross is big, Arachnid's big, Mudsdale, like you said, was big. In terms of boosting moves, we mentioned the Shell Smash earlier on the Barbarical.
Yeah.
I think Medicham does get boosted moves.
He gets like
Calm-Mind?
Acupressure, Meditate, and
Calm-Mind?
Power Up Punch, and I don't think he might get Calm Mind, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm never gonna use that.
Yeah, like you'll never go to use it, but
you can do the Beedrill thing of kill something with a Power Up Punch and then just priority everything to death.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, there is that option there.
Yeah.
I mean, you are correct, JP. Medicham does get Calm Mind. You're not using it. Like,
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. Also, I think Silverlee gets Swords Dance, Incineroar gets
Silverlee gets
Swords
Swords
Dance. Bulk
Dance.
Up, sorry.
Incineroar
Bulk
gets
Up.
something, yeah.
Milotic, off the top of my head, I don't think it gets anything.
Milotic doesn't get. It gets Coil, but
Oh,
Yeah, because it's a snake. But
Yeah.
But it's got competitive, so you're looking for other stuff to boost you.
Mudsdale
Obviously.
curses up. There's stuff about the place.
So you're definitely getting points for offensive stats, getting points for boosting moves, abilities. Yeah, I mean, there's the pure power on Medicham, Melodic with competitive, which is, I believe, the entire point of this team.
Kind of, yeah.
I'd also like to point out that Melodic gets Psych Up. If you
Psych up. Oh, so you can steal
they're
their
trying
stats
to-
if they're boosting.
if they're trying to boost up in front of you, then you know.
You psych up, then you haze them, and then you're like, get right. Cineroar gets
Maybe that's what I need to do.
Blaze.
That's a sad.
Arachniv with its water bubble thing, whatever it's called. Water bubble?
I think it is
yes, water bubble. Yeah, yeah.
Which gives it its adaptability, and then it can be burned.
It's such an overloaded ability.
It's like, hey, adaptability, that amazing ability. How about we make it better?
That is doubled while using a water type attack, and then fire types halved, can't be burned, and it's like, okay.
Yeah,
So-
but at least it's just for that one, and it's slow as
Oh,
balls.
yeah.
Yeah. But,
It's still.
it's still very good. It's still very nice.
And Silverly gets stab on every type.
Yep, yes, of course, yes, of course.
with the memories. You do have offense boosting abilities. In terms of actual highly damaging moves, what we got there? I know Outrage on Kieran Black.
Yeah, Current Black, but there's also Frost Shock. I mean, I know the Z move is used
Yeah.
instead, but that's still a lot.
Oh yeah, free shock.
Yeah, Outrage, even 100 base power on its the electric move it uses, which I can never remember the name of.
Don't know.
Melodic Hydro Pumps. Incineroar gets Flare Blitz.
Fusion Bowl is what you're thinking of.
That's it, yes.
Okay.
Mudsdale, Staff, Earthquakes, Metacham has High Jump Kick.
Oh god, it does. That's like what, 140, 150?
130 base power.
130, okay.
So like the calc on that is stupid. So it does 80% to a fully HP, fully defense invested Mega Aggron, even with its filter ability.
Yep.
It's just like, I'm gonna kick you now.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, the Silverly in this gen only has is it 90 or 95 base power multi-hit, as
Yeah.
opposed to the 120 base power it gets in Gen 8, which is a bit nutty.
Yep.
So,
And I think the last point is, do you have like sweepers, bulky attackers, and things like that? And I think you do, because I mean, Medicham with priority can fulfill the job of a sweeper.
yeah.
Melodic can as well if it is able to do its calm mindy stuff, but it
doesn't calm mine.
Sorry,
yeah,
doesn't get
competitive.
calm
Competitive made it strong.
Yeah.
but it is more bulky attacker.
Yeah.
Same with Incineroar, Metagross.
But then there's also Barbarical Shell Smashing is
Yes,
a
for
more
sweeping.
traditional sweeper without having to rely on priority or speed control.
Yep. And then you got Wall Breakers in Kieran Black, Mega Medicham,
Yeah.
Araquanid, question mark.
I mean,
Ish.
yeah.
Maybe just Barbarical again.
Yeah.
And basically, you get the point. So
Yeah.
what we're trying to say is this is a 5 out of 5 team
Yeah,
for
pretty much.
offense.
It's a pretty offensive team.
This is what this team is meant to do. It's meant to hit things hard.
This is the most
boy,
offensive defensive team you ever drafted, Joe.
Yeah.
And all we had to do was sacrifice speed, hazard control, and flexibility to do it. Yes!
Well, yeah, should we have a look at your speed then to see, if it's taken a hit? Mega Medicham speed. I'm looking at the
100.
problematic, and it is 100, which is
100 base
actually
speed.
better than I gave it credit for. I was thinking it was like
It's
80.
okay, right? Because the thing is, it's fast enough that it outspeeds anything really bulky and tanky, so you can smash through as a big wall breaker.
Yep.
And the stuff that really outspeeds it tend to be squishier, and you can kill them with a combination of priority moves and stuff. And it's like, okay. So, admittedly, 100 is not great. And it's unboostable, obviously, because you're going to have that Mega Stone on. Unless I acupressure to randomly boost my speed.
Whoa. Why use priority moves when you can use high jump kick at 50,000 miles an hour?
Exactly.
But I mean, aside from the Mega Medicham, everything else is below 100.
Low.
Yes, yeah.
It's slow.
Yeah, we've got Silverly
295s.
and Kieran Black at 95, and then it drops to Melodic at 81, and then 70, 60, 50, 60, 50, 35 down for Mudsdale, 42 on Araquanid. So yeah, nothing particularly blistering. But that's
So I think we were saying that the range within your range and like the speed tiers within that are actually fine. The problem is you're missing an entire speed tier.
Yeah, for sure.
You haven't got anything like 110, 115, 120, 130, anything like that. So we couldn't quite give you the points there. Priority moves, however, we've definitely given you a point there for the Mega Manager.
Sure.
Mostly.
Yeah, Metacham, Metagross, Incineroar, obviously all regularly used priority moves.
What does Incineroar use again?
Fake out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, Incineroar's got Fake Out, Metagross, Bullet Punch, Mega Metacham, Fake Out, Bullet Punch, and Vacuum Wave. But that was
Does Barbaracle not get Aqua Jet?
I don't think so.
I mean, we haven't got it listed here, but I feel like it should have it, but maybe it just doesn't.
It does not get Aqua Jet.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. I mean, otherwise it would be, a ridiculously good.
Probably wouldn't be tier 5.
I think it's very good. After boost, it's comparable to Cloyster after Shell Smashing because it's only slightly slower, but it's slightly more powerful than Cloyster.
Yes.
And yes, Cloyster gets the skill link, but this thing has Tough Claws, which is pretty comparable as a damage boosting ability.
Yeah, that's
you just use a more
1.3
powerful
times boost. Yeah, for contact moves.
It's like a tier 5 Cloyster.
Pretty much. Not as defensive.
Not
on
as
the
defensive,
physical
and
side.
you have a 4 times weakness, obviously, you'd have to deal with. But
more defensive on the special side than Cloyster, and Cloyster, as you said, doesn't have a 4 times weakness. So
yeah, but as I said, Barbaracle is either going to be on 100% health or 1% health, or dead. There's no in between with it. So
no kidding. Any abilities to boost your speed? No, not
really. I'm trying to think if there's anything.
No.
Just
nothing there.
But you do have some speed control.
Yes,
which is part of the point.
Yeah, kind of the game plan here. So we have the Araquanid with the sticky webs, very good sticky web setter, and Silverlee with the tailwind. And those two things combined a point for getting the speed control for this team.
Yep. Also does have Thunder Wave if you so wish to.
Yeah, we have a couple of Thunder Waves on Type Null and Silverlee.
Yeah.
Type Null very good at using it. For sure.
Yes, indeed.
It's so bulky.
Very bulky when it's
very, very bulky. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, Type Null just doesn't die," and I'm like, "You're right, but it also does 0 damage, like where it did." Tried to hit a Doublade and you couldn't even see the damage move.
Barely a percentage.
That was soul destroying.
Tragic.
So overall for speed, we've given you, unfortunately, a 2 out of 5. This is a Snowball team that relies on sticky webs to outspeed anything.
Pretty much. I think that's pretty fair. Priority and speed control. Other than that, I got nothing. Bringing nothing else to the table speed-wise. So
could be an issue. But let's see how bothered you are with your lack of speed. Do you have the bulk to take a hit first with your defense? So high stats. Do you have high stats, Joe?
Yeah, we do. I mean, Crewkerne Black on its own has 120 HP and then double 90 and 95 or something for its defenses, so it's surprisingly bulky. Milotic's 120 special defense, 100 HP. Incineroar gets the Intimidate, which makes it a lot bulkier than it should be. Araquanid has high both defenses. Mudsdale's got 100 HP and 100 defense, and then it's got its ability Stamina that boosts its defense every time it takes a hit.
Yep.
Type Null is base 95s on HP attack, HP defense and special defense, and then that's boosted by Eviolite to be one of the bulkiest Eviolite users.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's a bulkier one off the top of my head.
Chansey maybe on the special side, but
Chansey,
overall,
Chansey on special side for sure.
Yeah, but as a whole mon, I can't think of anything on the
Togetic and the old Dusclops.
I mean, they have
Porygon 2.
Less.
Porygon 2.
They have less, right?
I mean,
maybe Porygon again is.
Porygon 2 has less defense than Type Null.
Doesn't it have?
That's 90.
Doesn't download boost one of them, or is that offense?
That's offense.
It's offense.
Is it offense? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
think
so
it
that's-
must be type null.
Bulky as heck.
Yeah.
Metagross gets a good amount of defense, 120 or something, I think.
It's quite high. Like, obviously, it's 130 for regular Metagross.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute, we forgot our boy Onyx off the defense. It's got HP in the toilet, but boy, it's got a big defense stat that gets even bigger.
I mean, yeah,
days.
but its special defense stat is nowhere near as good as type nulls.
Yeah, there is.
So it's probably,
So yeah, we have the stats. Defense boosting moves. We have bulk up and
does
coil
Metagross
melodic.
get something?
If you're running coil,
Metagross
competitive
will get
Melodic.
iron defense. Probably get iron defense for sure.
Does.
But
Yeah, I mean, it's still type, so.
yeah, Mudsdale curses.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so there's some there, but there's not. I mean, the main thing is I don't have a flipping Calm Mind horrible user. If Melodic got Calm Mind, it would be amazing.
Yeah.
But sadly,
so you got
that's
like
not to be.
you got a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah, a little bit there.
You like half a point. And then walls with recovery moves. So I'm seeing the Melodic, that's got recover, right?
Melodic gets recover and Aqua Ring.
Ooh.
Crew Black has Roost. Araquanid doesn't get any recovery out. Well, it gets Leech Life.
Yeah, Leech Life, which I think we counted.
Stab Leech Life, which isn't bad. And probably Aqua Ring as well.
Yeah, I think I did see it like a few months ago.
Metacham gets Recover and Drain Punch. What else we got? Yeah, I think that's about it.
That's about it. But I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah,
Good amount of recovery.
A couple bits that need it, get it, so.
Yep. Abilities, you definitely do have some good abilities for it. With Mudsdale, with the defense boosting ability, every time it takes a physical. Is it physical or on contact?
Or any move.
Is it any move? Oh, it's just any move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When a Pokemon is hit by an attack,
When you can hit it with a Psychic and it will still get a defense boost.
if you hit it with a multi-hit attack, like, say,
okay.
Cloyster, Skull Linked Up, every single hit activates the ability.
That's brilliant.
Swap it in on your what's the rock one? Rock
Rock
Blast.
Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Rock Blast me. Resist it.
Instant.
Boost.
You just gotta make sure you're clicking that icicle shot.
Yeah.
Was it icicle spear? Icicle spear.
Icicles, yeah.
Crash is the other one.
Yes.
That's the more powerful one.
Then
then
there's
there's
got the Marvel scale on Melodic.
Yeah, Marvel Scale Melodic, which doubles its defense when it's status.
Yeah.
Which we found was so good on the Dragonair, which
Yeah.
is why we brought it
Yeah,
up.
it's pretty nice. Intimidate, Incineroar, Araquanid with the water bubble, meaning it's not weak to fire and can't be burnt.
It's so loaded. There's so many things in that ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah. Can't
What
be
is-
burned. Is it,
What is Type Null's ability? I don't even know.
the regular?
Before it was, it's something pants, right?
It's. I think it's in a focus. Can't be crit, which is good for a
Oh,
wall.
shell
Battle
armor.
armor.
Shell
Battle
armor.
armor.
Can't
One
be
of the
crit.
two.
Yeah. So that's
which is
why
good for
it's
an heavier,
great.
like tanky
Yeah.
user. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one.
Reliable. You
Yeah.
know exactly that your calc's going to be right.
Metagross can't get its stats lowered with its clear body, which is surprisingly nice.
Yeah.
Can't be intimidated.
Can't be
and
intimidated,
Can't
yeah.
have any defense drops as well. So
Clerics. You got any clerics there?
No.
I'm not
Big
seeing
no.
any.
Nope.
Big
I
no
literally don't
wishes.
think I have anything in that regard.
Do you have like? Oh yeah, I think we were saying Melodic gets refresh, which helps itself.
Yeah,
That's
Melodic gets
not-
refresh.
yeah.
Does not help anybody else on
Not
the
help
team.
the teams. That's a no.
No. It's a big old no.
And then, how are you on your weaknesses? Got anything shared? Got any big ones that you're worried about?
Where are
Couple
we?
there.
I'm looking at the numbers I'm seeing.
There's a fighting weakness right there.
fighting.
Well, this is the
Similar to
awkward
my
thing,
team.
because Silverly on the table is always put in as a normal type.
Yeah.
So obviously that makes fighting's a bit of an issue. But if I bring it as a ghost type, then that gets rid of a weakness,
Yeah.
adds an immunity.
Literally, so many things
Like,
are patched up by this Silverly.
Yeah. Silverly has to.
Here's the
Silverly has to
band-aid.
do some work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to be the flex pick.
Yeah.
And ground. Yeah, I mean, I guess for all of these, you could be like, oh, well, Silvery could just be a different type.
flying type. I've got another immunity.
Yeah, but then you're weak to rocks, my friend.
Yeah, then it adds to that rock weakness.
the steel type, Silvery. Yeah, it's just.
But the bug types, bring the fire type. Which actually, you have a fire. Oh, sorry, it's in a row. So actually, you do have a fire, water, grass, and a fighting dark steel. Psychic.
Both are pretty sort of bulky
But
defensive.
FDS.
Yeah, fairy
Dragon Steel.
Fairy Dragon Steel. Oh, okay. I was like fighting dark, but I guess you do have that. As well. Psychic.
With an F.
Well, oh, but that's not a core on this team because it's Mega Medicham, which is not defensive.
Yeah, it's not defensive enough.
Low
I mean,
to it.
yeah.
I mean, technically,
But yeah, they're bulky enough when they've got.
I mean, it's tanky if it never gets hit right because it just kills everything first, right?
If it kills everything on first turn, then
It's the tankiest tanky boy available.
And also, what is quite fun is if you can't one-shot it, it one-shots you back with a train punch. It recovers so much health back. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So that's pretty.
Get your Z moves out.
Thank
That's all
God
you
it's
need.
got low HP. But yeah, so like you do have some weaknesses, but they can be covered up by type null. So I think we gave you half a point.
Silverly has to do some work.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
but other than
Silverly,
that, we're not. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Everything's sort of covered. So.
Yeah. So overall, then we've given you a 3 out of 5. It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, it's
you gotta
like
play into it.
There's some bulk. There's some good abilities to help, but it's not amazing.
So as a side note, your defense is slightly also taken down by the fact that you have the two heaviest mons in the league. So low kick might be doing a little bit.
Oh, but my heavy slam on Mudsdale.
Exactly. So we were.
What's heavier? We were talking about a horse because Mudsdale is flipping heavy, right?
It's just the horse. Yes. So according to I think this list, it is the 7th highest Pokemon ever.
Here we go.
It is the 7th heaviest Pokemon.
Okay, right. So the question to the league is, what's heavier, a Mudsdale or a Mega Aggron?
And the answer is a Mudsdale is nearly twice, or it's over twice as heavy as a Mega Aggron.
Was it like 3 or 4?
Aggron is 395 kilograms. Mudsdale is 920.
So there you go, nearly 3 times.
Yeah.
So this big, like, steel dragon dinosaur thing, caked in armor, is like so much lighter than a horse.
But the thing is, you look at it.
Is steel a lightweight?
Steel is heavy. Steel's the heavy one.
I couldn't remember.
You think, oh, well, maybe because it's a big, earthy rock horse, that's why it weighs so much. No, if you Google the actual weight of a Shire horse in real life, they weigh the exact same amount as a Mudsdale. They weigh...
Which is terrifying.
Yeah, they weigh
especially someone who's scared of horses.
2 tons.
Big bastards.
You can get big horses, and it's like, whoa, this horse is massive.
Well, you've seen the proper Shire horses that pull canal boats and stuff. They're huge.
Boys,
yeah, they're the ones. Yeah, they're the ones that weigh 2 tons.
Big boy. So I was looking at, and Metagross is quite light comparatively, but it's 550 kilograms.
It floats, doesn't it?
Like
a Steelix.
It's still about half the weight of a monster.
Yeah, but that is still the second highest in the league.
So we think this is the heaviest team
in existence.
Because Crewkerne Black is also pretty darn heavy.
Yeah, it's not in the top list.
No, it's like the 3rd or 4th weight tier. Of about 20. So
Kyurem is, they're all 325, so it's less than the Aggron, but it is still in that 3rd tier along with
big boys.
Yeah,
boys.
You do like your big boys.
Well, they could be girls too. God,
sorry.
Genders, except for Kyurem Black.
I mean,
he's all about gender neutrality. Sorry, I said he. God.
Oh my.
I'm not qualified to talk about
exactly
LGBT things. Probably said that wrong as well. Right, hazard control. Get me out of this
track.
No, JP, I think we should dig a deeper hole live on air.
I like everyone.
My lack of knowledge is really...
No, I don't like bad people. Bad people are bad. Good people are good. There we go.
But what about Michael Jackson?
He's a smooth criminal, so you know.
But he is very.
He gets a pass.
Yeah.
Or does he? I don't know.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
No, he
get a
Probably
pass
doesn't.
anymore.
Probably doesn't. Moving on.
Luckily, he's dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Hazard control.
Hazard control. Yes. Do we have decent rock options? We have Metagross, Mudsdale, and Barbaracle for setting rocks. Maybe not the Barbaracle, but both Mudsdale and Metagross are good, dependable rock setters.
Yeah.
So gets a tick there. Do we have other forms of hazards? We have sticky webs on the Arachnid, and then that is it. So
But you do have 4 stealth rockers. Sorry, 3.
No,
Three stealth rockers.
3 stealth rockers and a sticky webs, but we are missing toxic spikes and spikes, and
Yeah.
so it's not amazing, but
Yeah.
we do it. We do it.
I have a feeling that this was a 0.25. We were deciding whether to round it up or down.
Round
and you
up
guys,
to a point, right?
Yeah.
You guys did down, so that's why it's a 0.
Yeah.
Then for removal,
You have a Silverly.
It's literally Silverly
Yeah,
using
Silverly.
defog. Yeah, that's what we got. That's what we got.
Okay.
But
You feeling any transfers? Get yourself
mean-
another defog later.
We don't.
Probably not.
Our rock weaknesses aren't that bad. Like Incineroar,
Kyurem.
Arachnid, and Kyurem. But then everyone else, I've still got 3 weaknesses. 3 resists, but that can
Then
go up to
Silverly
that could,
could-
yeah,
yeah.
that could be a 4th resist with Silverly. So,
I guess you'll have to see how the first 3 games go
Yeah.
with Silverly.
but the thing is, I think this team's gonna I don't envision there being
cares.
too much.
Yeah.
Like,
They'd be like, ha, stealth rocks. Meanwhile, that's it. Or dead.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Mega
Dead.
Medicham just smacked it.
yeah, it's like, oh, you're using stealth rocks. Well, I've just jumped.
That is a turn wasted for you.
Yeah.
Turn closer to your demise.
Exactly.
What are these pocket rocks you have placed?
Is that a rock in your pocket?
Yeah, so we have
a
a
high
good
jump kick.
defogger in. If you imagine that's a steel type Silverly, so I think really it's only going to be 3 types most of the time.
Yeah.
It's going to be ghost, steel,
Poison, maybe?
maybe poison. So I have a grounded poison type. Wink. Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it can be fairy type, can't it?
No, I think fairy is the only one it can't be.
No,
Question mark?
I think it can be now, or at least it can be in Gen 8. I don't know. If
Oh, was it because
got
Gen
added
7 was
in.
the Gen... Oh, okay. Oh,
No,
sorry. Gen
it-
6 was the one I added in fairy.
No, it's Sun and Moon, it can be fairy.
It can be
according
oh, there's
to,
fairy memory.
Yeah, it's just that there's no fairy type hidden power, but yeah, you can.
There's
get
a fairy memory.
Is there a fairy plate for Arceus? Arceus?
No,
that's what I'm
there's,
thinking of.
There's a fairy memory and a fairy gem. but
There's no
that's-
fairy
that's it.
plate.
Right, sorry,
Yeah.
that's what I
So
was
what you're
confused,
saying
yeah.
is Silverly's better than Arceus.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, well, we know that you are Arceus
yeah.
Light.
Is that
But
what it was
also-
meant to be? Is that what the lore is behind Silverly?
Yes,
I don't know. I didn't play
they
these
tried
games.
to recreate Arceus, basically man-made.
Oh, I
yeah,
thought
try
they
and make
just-
a man-made god, isn't it?
I thought it was just something to combat Ultra Beast. Like he was genetically engineered to
your shit.
be perfect
Oh, to
for
be-
fighting things.
Oh, okay.
So like
That
if you
probably
look at all
makes
the
more
different
sense.
parts of it, it's parts of different Pokemon. Like he's got the tail of a Gyarados, and then he's got like other bits of other Pokemon on him.
I try not to look at it directly because it's such a hideous.
It is
Pokemon.
pretty hideous.
So hideous. I drafted 2 of them.
Well, I mean, while you were saying that Silverly is like an Arceus, it's also like a Muck.
It's like a chimera.
Because it is exactly, if you make it a poison type, it's exactly the same as a Muck that doesn't have an item choice.
I mean,
Wow.
If
No,
you knock
the-
off the memory, does it lose its type?
I don't know.
No idea.
I think maybe it can't be knocked off
I don't know.
in the same way that.
Hang on.
The type.
Can-
Although, this has nothing to do with it actually for us, but in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it's programmed to be able to be taught all 3 pledge moves, so the Grass, Fire, and Water pledge. But due to an error, the move tutor will only offer it Grass pledge, and the means Fire and Water you can't learn it. And the same continues in Sword and Shield that it can't learn Water pledge or Fire pledge because of a coding error. Yeah,
Could work, Game Freak.
pretty good. Yeah, pretty good.
don't know.
Is
I
your
don't
your
know.
research inconclusive?
I mean, there's a lot of things that aren't giving me the answer immediately, so yeah, I guess we'll just have to find out. But there's a bitchin' picture of the Silverly with
Being knocked up.
Gladian.
Who's Gladian?
Gladian's the trainer who has the type null in Sun and Moon.
Oh, okay.
He's like a blonde emo kid.
Ah,
He's like you if you were blonde.
so he is. That guy.
The ability just says its type changes to match its held memory. It doesn't say about whether or not it can be knocked off.
Yeah,
or
I
not,
feel like
so.
its type probably wouldn't change if you knock it off. So
I honestly don't know. Someone knocked me off. Let's find out. We'll do that later. But,
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
So where are we at? Is that everything for?
Do we have
defense?
any Pokemon that specifically
sorry.
need
Yeah,
hazard control?
They're all part of the show.
I mean, they're all Silverleaf.
They're all Silverleaf.
Yeah, Silverleaf. We have like intimidating things. Oh, was it Mudstale as well? Makes a good spin blocker.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have a grounded poison type in Silverleaf and a ghost type in Silverleaf. So,
You know what your team is? Your team is a bunch of Pokemon with a Silverleaf shaped hole in it that you've just plugged a Silverleaf into.
Every time,
Yes.
a different colour
Yes, it
Silverleaf
is.
every time.
Every time
Celebrating
I was
Pride
like,
Month.
looking at transfers, and I was like, oh shit. Well, I mean, the Silverleaf should probably go for this better mon. I was like, but I can't get rid of the Silverleaf because the Silverleaf patches literally every hole.
Yeah. I mean, Silverleaf's alright. Like it bailed me out a lot in.
Yeah, it's 95
things.
bases, so you've got to think it's basically like a Mew or something
Yeah.
in that terms of
Was there
stat range.
Was there a resolution in the question? We ask Gray about what the procedure is with it? Because I know in season 1 when I used it, I had to let people know what
So,
type it was. But
it
when
was the
John
same-
used it, he didn't.
Yeah, it's the same as last season with John. I can bring it whenever I like and don't have to tell anyone. And it
What
just,
its types, yeah.
yeah, I don't have to give anyone any information. When it gets sent out, it will say Silverleaf bug
Yeah.
type. But
you just
before
have to
that,
deal with it.
you
And
won't
you-
know what type it is.
Does its colour not change on the preview screen?
No, it doesn't. No, it just
Okay.
says Silverleaf. Silverleaf mark or
Silverleaf
Silverleaf
dash
normal.
question mark. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
Yes. So have to see how that goes. Right. Yeah. So that's everything for hazards, right?
yes, just the final sum up score.
Final sum. So you have scored a 3 out of 5 for hazards. So you do have it.
But we don't have many options to it yet. It's
Yeah.
not the most flexible
It's Silverleaf.
hazard.
It's a good job we did change the Metapods, because if this scored higher than the Metapods, then
Yeah, that would
I would be like, what is the same? It's literally the same.
Yeah.
Or worse. So yeah. Yeah. 3 out of 5. A generous 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5.
Cool. And then flexibility.
Yes.
Is
so,
this team flexible?
yeah, it's all right. It's all right, isn't it?
It can be pretty flexible
We
because
have-
of the Silverleaf.
Yeah, we have some stuff going on. We have pretty deep move pools on certain mons. Crewkerne can bleed. There's a bunch of different ways it can be run. We've got a nice bit of
Oh,
it's a bit of a noise coming through from
Damn it. I tried to stealthily move my fan closer to me.
and it made a
And it
lot of
made
noise.
Made a lot of noise. Damn it. Okay. Well, not so stealthily now. I'll just have to roast. You can see the sun is coming through. It's like. Hear me.
Yeah, we have some U-turn. We've got slow turn on the type null and the Incineroar, which are two of the main reasons I drafted them.
yep.
To get out. So there's a bit of slow turning and stuff like that. We have a little bit of hazard setup. We have usual bits and bobs. It's not bad. It's pretty
Yeah,
flexible.
it's more flexible than other teams, for sure.
Yeah, so we can boost up and things, or we can just do a sort of a priority sort of game. Do you have Pokemon who fulfill multiple roles? Oh, we also have a bit of weather stuff going on, but
But you don't need to know about
yeah,
that.
you don't need to know about that. Mons that can fulfill multiple roles. Crewkerne Black can be
Yep.
bulky as anything. It can be special attacker, can be a physical attacker, it can be mixed. Milotic can be a big bulky thing, or it can be a big special hitter. Incineroar again can be pretty bulky or a big physical hitter. Araquanid can be pretty bulky or a big physical hitter. Mudstale can be pretty bulky or a big physical hitter. Metacham's just kind of a big physical
He's
hitter. That's
just
kind of
a
all it
big
do.
hitter. Yeah.
Silverleaf is the most flexible thing outside of a Mew. Barbaracle is pretty much just a setup sweeper. Metagross can again be pretty bulky. You can set up, or it can be a big sort of bulky hitter.
It's like weakness policy, bulky, like.
Yeah.
Weakness policy.
Weakness
Yeah,
policy.
that
yeah.
was a Rob
Weakness
favourite,
policy,
if I remember.
agility. Yeah. Scary
Favourite
stuff.
item in the game.
So yeah, I think it's each of the mons are pretty unpredictable as they could be. Are they obvious weaknesses that the team has to be covering up?
Yes. And that cover up is going to be Silverly.
It's
For the
it's
most part.
Silvery to patch the type issues, and it's also either Araquanid or Silverly to patch the speed issues. So pretty much every game, one of them or both of them is going to be coming along to try and control the speed and wrangle in the other team in order to make them catchable to just kill with the huge offense that we have.
Yeah.
So yeah, it might not be too flexible in that regard.
But then, special and physical splits. You've
We're-
got a split a bit.
Yeah, so there's basically the only special to talk of. Well, Silverly and Type Null are 95 in each, but obviously they're not really big either way. Milotic's 100 base special, which then gets boosted by competitive, so it can hit pretty hard on the special side. And Crewkerne Black's got 120 base special. Everything else here is physical, really. Crewkerne Black wants to be physical, really, but a lot of the time it's special. Incineroar's physical. Araquanid physical, Mudstail physical, Mega Medicham physical, Barbaracle physical, Metagross physical. So we're a bit heavy on the physical side, but we do at least have special options. And it's the same one with the defenses. We're pretty okay on the defense side. So
Okay. Yeah, I think you get at least half a point there.
yeah.
And then item choice. I mean, you do have the Silverly, which will have to run.
Yeah,
that
we
item
said
as
memory.
normal.
We're gonna have the Silverly's gonna always have to have our memory. Well, you say that I could bring normal type with a regular item, but
For the
most of
normal
time-
gem. Yes.
most of the time it's gonna be a memory of some sort.
And then
Type-
God, big fighting weakness.
Type Null has to have an Eviolite, or there's no reason for it not to have an Eviolite for the most part.
Yeah, so item choice, like the rest of the mons are fine. It's just those two, really.
Yeah, I mean,
you
Mega's
say Focus
gonna have the
Sash.
stone, maybe Focus Sash, Barbaracle, stuff like that. Yeah, so we're a little bit limited by item choice, but it's not terrible. And obviously, Crewkerne Black is known for having that Z move. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but it can
doesn't
run
have-
Life Orb, Choice Band,
It can
Yeah,
Scarf.
sub leftovers. Like, yeah.
sub left.
Leftovers,
Yeah, it's actually it can be pretty super flexible, really.
do it.
Yeah.
Milotic, obviously, if I'm running the Marvel scale set,
Be
then
like
I'll be
a
having
flame
I'll have a
orb or
flame
something.
orb.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are a bit limited there, but
I think you've got a lot of options. It's
Yeah.
just the mons are known for doing.
yeah, they have
Things
known
in
sets
particular.
that make them better. That doesn't necessarily make it unflexible.
It's the same with like the Hitmonlee and
like
Unburden and
Horlucha,
whatnot.
yeah.
Horlucha,
It's just like, yeah, they're probably going to be running the seed, but it doesn't make them bad because they're running the seed.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. You can run other stuff as well. But yes, that means overall we've given you a 3 for flexibility. This is
Moderately
perfectly
flexible.
decent.
yeah,
Perfectly decent flexibility.
it's a really average team that'll hit you in the face really
Yeah.
hard. So there
It's
you
average,
go.
except for its offense, where it's very good.
Yes, perfectly
As good as
average
it could be,
offense.
based on our ratings. Like, yeah.
This is Seb's team plus. Right, so overall then that scores 16 out of 25, which goes to 64%, which is a B.
Yeah, I think it's a flawed team, but it's a fun team that I'm looking forward to using. I just want to see Metacham kill
Hit things.
so many things. I just seem to go, oh my god.
I do like to get behind a team with big offensive numbers.
I'm not
did
looking
have
forward to
to-
trying to prep against it.
I did have to message our recurrent champion, Mr. Handsome John, because he's my first match, and Swagger is now unbanned, and he has the Clef Key, who is the best Swagger user in the game, probably the only good Swagger user in the game. And we calced it that after a Swagger on Mega Medicham, when it hits itself in confusion, it'll do 80% of its health, or there or thereabouts. Slap. For 80% of its health.
But if you don't slap yourself, everything else on the other team is dead.
Everyone
dies. Yeah.
Everyone dies.
Because hitting yourself in the confusion is the same as using a 40 base power non-elemental,
Non-typed move.
non-typed move. Yeah,
Yeah, it would be
like
Question
struggle.
mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. So It was like, because I was worried it was just going to one-shot me.
Yeah,
I was like,
I thought it would have, to be honest.
I was like, John, please, can you just not do me like this? Not
But
on game one.
No, but now it
stealth
needs
rocks
to.
and spikes and stuff.
Well, the thing is, Confusion's now been nerfed, so it's only a 33% chance of going off, whereas before it was a 50-50. So the fact it's that much worse is why Swagger's been unbanned.
Okay. Well then, so we've given our ratings.
But what do you think? What do you think about my team, eh? Hey,
Well,
hey.
Well, they got 4 S's, 12 A's,
Hey.
and
Hey.
3 B's.
Well,
Which equates to... I am looking at the right thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, which equates to 80.56%, which is an S rank.
holy shit.
People are
I
scared
genuinely
of this
did not
team.
know these results.
People are scared of this team.
I was expecting a super average,
A customary
maybe
D
a
in there,
B
like-
plus.
I know, right? I know,
Yeah.
but there you go. There's your...
I was also, I was
Keep
expecting
it
the
all,
one
that's right.
troll D because of last
Every
year.
season.
Oh, someone's
Rob's-
just getting you.
Actually, no, Rob's not in the league anymore.
Rob's not in the
Maybe
league,
that's
but Rob did actually vote
Did
because
do
I
that.
asked
Oh, shit,
him,
yeah,
I
he
asked if
did,
he
he
would,
did.
and he kindly
Oh,
did
well,
so.
no, I'm genuinely super psyched about that. Hopefully, now that we've broken down the team, you'll see how flawed and terrible it is. But, it is
Still gonna
scary.
get
That
smacked.
is what it is.
Yeah, it is scary, and clearly everyone is a little bit afraid of it. Yeah, we didn't actually break down in the last part how the scoring system does. So yeah, just check the comments of the first Aalysahs because that's got a little bit of info of how we did the scores. Because you'd be like, well, how has it got like 12 A's and it's ended up with an S rank? Like, it doesn't make sense. But it's just based on the percentage rather
How
than
JP worked
the number
out.
of people. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly, because it makes it better. Yeah, so we were actually 16.5% more down on this team than everyone else.
What did you give it, JP?
I gave an A.
Yeah, same.
I think it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
I think I gave it a B. I think I was one of the B rank people.
This is
It's
an
a B from
18.
you. Classic Joe.
It's
Everything's a B, right?
Overwhelming offense makes up for its lack of everything
know,
else
right?
to push it
It
into that
is-
A.
it is
It's such a
overwhelming, isn't it?
stupid team.
I hope it doesn't just get like absolutely slapped and never
Yeah,
get
I
to
really
attack.
want it to. You know.
I want to see some things just go down.
Well, in my tests, Metacham has just been an absolute monster. Because I said, anything slower than it, you just one shot because
Yeah.
you're so much power using a big power move.
Yeah.
And anything faster than it is squishy enough that a fake out and bullet punt usually does about 80-ish% of its health. So it's like, after rocks, that's a dead mon. It's like,
Yeah.
rinse and repeat. Let's keep
Luckily, you do have a lot of rocks. That's one thing you do.
Yeah, we have rocks going on. We have a bit hopping about.
Your team would definitely benefit from a rapid spin, is what I'd say, because then you can
Yeah.
keep your rocks up without getting rid of. Get rid of their rocks with keeping your rocks up.
Yeah, but then it's like, what could I cut for it? You see?
Yeah.
And
What
tier-
other things
tier-
are left that you
Are there any
really
good rapid
want?
spinners left?
Yeah, I could cut some tier 5s, but like,
Only that on
who
Malvo
really
was
gives
up.
a shit about
Like,
tier
yeah.
5s all that much? Not really.
JP.
This is
I
the
think-
tier 5 review, I'll have you
Yeah.
know.
I mean,
like-
I've started to like some tier 5s.
I think I have got 3 absolute power picks in my tier 5s.
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
Mudsdale, which is
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
every time I look at it, I'm like, how is this a tier 5? It's
Yeah, Mudsdale, Barbarical, and flipping
Type null.
Type null,
Like,
yeah.
Type null.
2 amazing defensive tier 5s and a very good shell smash sweeper. Like,
Yeah.
that's some good work.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
So that is the Crewkerne Croconaws. They are a very offensive team. It's going to slap you in the face, but they'll probably go second.
probably. Some of the time.
Maybe.
Unless.
Be careful.
Unless.
But yeah, we've spent far too long talking about that, so let's get on
That's
to
true.
Yeah,
our
that's
next
true.
team.
Sorry,
I mean,
sorry.
he always will because it's his team. Like, so he's got more.
I know he has
input.
got
Yeah.
he has got a lot to say on the matter. Right, so the next team.
Speaking
in
of a
our
team with
list,
something to say,
we have the Chippenham Charmeleons.
Yeah.
It's the Chippenham Town Charmeleons.
season 4 champion.
Season 4 champion had a little rocky season 5. I nearly called it. I said in the season 5 Aalysahs that he's going to go like 0-6 in the group stages, and then he's going to still end up in the final. He almost went 0-6,
so you know.
and then he went.
I had to get a win in there somewhere.
Yeah, I know. He went and got. He just did everything to fool me. He got a win, and then he crashed out in quarters. So, dear, sad times. Right, do one of you want to go through the mons while I sort my lighting out?
I was about to say the sun's gone in, so now you've gone pitch black.
And one more. No, that's too much. There we go. Cool. Go for it.
Am I going through? Okay, so we've got the Mega Gyarados. Then we have Victini in tier 1, Superior and Ferrothorn in tier 2, Flygon and Swampert in tier 3, Ribombee in tier 4, and then a Kecleon, a Gramble, and a Sandslash in tier 5.
This is an eclectic mix of Pokemon. In fact, this is one of my favourite teams in the league, just from aesthetics, cool ass mons. The only if it didn't have it, if it didn't have a Ferrothorn on it,
I was about to say, yeah. This is all like JP's menagerie except for that Ferrothorn.
Yeah, give it a Ferrothorn, and then you got yourself a team that I would happily draft. But I think it's probably all for the better that it does have a Ferrothorn. Though it has got a Superior and a Ferrothorn in tier 2. That's interesting.
Double grass types,
But then you do have a Mega Water
things.
Type and a tier 1 Fire type. So
yes.
He's got that Fire Water Grass very much covered.
Yes, he does have a Fire Water Grass defensive core that we will mention when we get down there. But let's start with the offense.
They're so cool. I love all of these. Right, so he's got Mega Gyarados. That's got some big boy stats.
So the problem with this team is they haven't necessarily got the base stats to back up everything else. Like the Mega Gyarados has high attack,
155 attack for the Mega Gyarados,
and then everything pretty much drops down to like 100. Like Swampert's 110-ish, right, on physical.
What about Flygon and Gramble?
Swampert is 110. Flygon's
100.
Granbull is 120.
Okay, so he's got a bit of physical there.
But then
and
there's
special attackers.
special Victini.
Yeah, Victini's at 100, Rabombi's at 95.
And Superior's at 75.
Superior's like 80, but it's the boosts that make it
75.
scary.
75.
Oh, sorry, 75.
Peter's like, it's got 75 special attack.
Oh my god, it's like 80
Superior's are like 80 special attack.
Please. I've used this one.
But yeah, obviously it gets the boost off Contrary and using Leaf Storm and stuff. But it just means that first hit isn't going to be very powerful.
It needs that.
Just lacking a bit of special offense here, so it's not perfect there. But there are a bunch of boosting moves throughout the team. So we've got the Superior uses both. Well, it uses all its Contrary boosting moves, so not traditional boosting moves, but Flygon Dragon Dances, Ribombee Quiver Dances, Kecleon Curses, and maybe even Calm.
Does a couple of things.
Yeah.
But does Kecleon get Swords Dance, I think?
Oh, it might.
I think it does, but I mean, Kecleon's main thing is you are either bulky or you're
It doesn't get Swords Dance, but it gets Power Up Punch. That's what it gets.
Mega Gyarados obviously has Dragon Dance. What else we got? Swampert with Curse. Swampert with Curse, yeah.
What about Ferrothorn? Might also get Curse?
Sandslash gets Sword Stance for sure. It's got Slash in the name. It's got to have Sword Stance. So there's a bunch of different defense boosting.
Yeah, you could curse up on Ferrothorn if you really wanted that Gyrable to do even more damage.
Do they have a good mix of sweepers, bulky attackers, and wall breakers? I would say they do.
Yes.
Because they've got a bunch of stuff that they can boost up to wall break with, and then you've even got like Choice Band, Victini, V-Create is a big old wall breaker.
Cool.
Gyarados is strong enough to break the wall down.
Break down the wall.
And they've got speed with once they've set up, and they're pretty good. Pretty good on that mix.
Yep. And then for highly damaging moves, I mean, one of the things
it was
we
literally
noted,
our example.
So the question was, do the Pokemon on the team regularly make use of highly damaging moves? And then in brackets we put over 100 base power moves, example V-Create, and here we had the Victini.
So you got Victini with V-Create, you've got Superior with Leaf Storm,
Outrage on Flygon,
and Stab Earthquake.
Yeah.
What else we got?
Gyarados, I mean, he does get a Hydro Pump, but it's more...
Ferrothorn with the not Flying Whip. Power Whip. That's it.
yeah.
That's what 120 or something.
With Stab Earthquake as well.
Yeah.
Do we know for sure what Power Whip is? I feel like we should.
Yes, it was over 100.
It's 120, 130, something like that.
I'm feeling 110.
It was 120.
120. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
So, 120 stab grass move.
185 accuracy though.
Yeah, that is the downside.
But if you're a Ferrothorn, you can use that chance.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, for sure. So yes, he definitely has high base moves there. Offense boosting abilities. We have
Contrary, Mold Breaker.
Yeah, Country.
Torrent, I guess.
But we counted Victini's.
Yeah, Victini's
well.
accuracy boosting ability in Victory Star.
Victory Star.
Yeah. Nice.
Obviously, because you can use less accurate, more powerful moves. Even stuff like Fire Blast, if you're running it special, still get away with it all.
V-Create is 95% accurate, but then that's times by 1.1, so it's actually more accurate. Than,
100%,
roughly. Close enough.
Like a Gen 7.
Yeah, I think it's
team is very
good.
offensive.
I think this team is very offensive, which is probably why I like it so much.
It is a good team.
I think it's missing that little bit of extra special offense, and other than that, it's pretty much perfect. So we have given this a 4.5 out of 5 for offense.
Definitely one of the most offensive teams in the league.
Just slightly lacking in special, but even then,
but
Quiver Dance
all you
or
need
Bombay
is
can do it.
Quiver Dance or a couple of turns on that Superior, and then even the other thing is Victini might have to come special if he needs it as an option. So
maybe I feel like this team. It's absolutely fine unless they've got stuff like unaware mons. Like this team does very well from boosting, but if they're not able to boost, so like if there's haze or unawares going around, then they are going to have to rely on the Mega Gyarados. And
this
Victini.
I'm not sure how this team gets through a Clefable. I don't know where Clefable.
Victini probably does a good chunk. V-Create.
Yeah.
Choice Band V-Create.
Probably enough. Yeah.
Inferno Overdrive. That'll do at least half.
Yeah.
Or a Quagsire.
I guess Quagsire's not
does
bad.
have 2 grass types.
Quagsire just dies to a grass.
Is Quagsire quad resist fire, or is it not work out like that?
I don't think
Singular
ground
resist.
Yeah, ground doesn't resist.
We can look this up because
it is. I'm literally looking at Swampert, which is the same typing.
You're right.
I also just told you the answer, and you've again gone. I think it's something like this.
Svenny's had a long few days of editing.
Speed.
So long.
Speed. Goddammit.
This is a fast boy.
Do you have multiple
times.
fast mons? Yes, there are quite a few. Rabombi's 1, 2, 4 speed. That's ridiculous. That's so fast. That's nearly up with a Tapu Koko level of speed. I never think it's that fast.
Oh, it's that fast.
Flygon at base 100, Victini base 100, and Superior at 113 is also damn fast.
Yeah.
So he has multiple good fast Pokemon. Gets the point there. Good range of speed across the teams.
He kind of does.
He's missing 90s.
Yeah, so he's got those 4 things over 100 or over. Then it drops down to 81, and then it drops down again to 65. So it's
missing 90s and 70s.
Yeah, and then below that, everything is 40, right? He's got 2 40s and a 20 and 2 60s. So it's kind of
it's like it's got 20 on Ferrothorn. That is so slow, isn't it?
There's a few jumps around.
I might be able to outspeed it with Regigigas.
My God,
but it will kill you. Probably.
Yeah, Leech Seed. I'm not long in that one out, am I?
Drain Punch it. You'll be right.
Oh, Drain Punch, yeah.
Super effective Drain Punch. You'll be fine. Or neutral Drain Punch.
I just have to click sub first. I'm fine.
This is a matchup I don't think I've ever seen. So
Regigigas versus the
Regigigas versus Ferrothorn.
Probably because Ferrothorn is OU and Regigigas is not.
Actually, you will you'll 1v1 it as long as you don't get leech seeded.
As long as you don't get leech seeded.
Yeah.
So
actually, sorry. This was with slow start activated.
That's with it activated.
With it
activated, or as in it's turned off?
As in with activated, as in it's turned on. When it's turned off, you do not 1v1 this thing. So the first 5 turns, you're not 1v1 in a Ferrothorn.
Oh dear.
Well, I mean, you're just trying to live, right? So you sub and then you Drain Punch it until you can 1v1 it.
Or they switch out and just kill you. But yeah.
Actually, I'll be taking iron barbs, wouldn't I? And if it's Rocky Helmet, I'm never living.
Yeah.
Priority moves for this team. There's a little bit lurking around. There's a quick attack on Victini, but it's probably never bringing that.
Yeah.
Flygon, quick attack again.
4-man, extreme
probably
speed.
never bringing that. Yeah.
Kecleon is well known for running priority, as in
apparently.
That's one of the things it does.
It gets
One of the
Fake
only
Out,
things it does.
Shadow Sneak, and Sucker Punch. So it gets three different priority options there.
Yeah,
So not too bad.
he's got some. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but most of it is a Kecleon
It's not good.
in tier 5.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
It will be stab, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'll go far as to say all of it is Kecleon in tier 5.
Yeah, you're not using
Just
quick attack on those
not
two.
really
Yeah.
the best. Speed control though, they
the
do
big
have a lot of this. I'm seeing some sticky webs. I'm seeing
Tailwinds, some
tailwinds,
T-waves.
Yeah,
like,
like 5 things with Thunder Wave.
Yeah, Rabombi gets sticky webs and
it's
tailwind.
a very good sticky web setup.
Then Flygon also gets the tailwind. And then what? Trick Room Kecleon, Trick Room Victini. So yeah, pretty good. And Trick Room Victini is a thing. So obviously V-Create lowers.
Setup. Yeah.
Well, V-Create lowers your speed when you use it. So you
Yes.
send that out Trick Room with an iron ball, and then you just start V-Creating at really high speed throughout the Trick Room.
Yeah.
It's pretty spicy.
Even with the oh no, it doesn't lower your offenses, does it? It just lowers your defenses
Yeah,
and speed.
just the speed.
Yeah.
It's to
that's
stop
good
you
shit.
from just being like, oh, we're just gonna kill everything forever. Because
Yeah.
it's fast. But
Yeah, but you'd drop your attack if you didn't want it to do that.
If only you could trick Contrary onto a Victini.
There is a
An
showdown
ability
move.
swap.
Sorry, showdown ability where showdown game mode. Sorry, where
Almost any ability.
the abilities carry over. So like you send out one Pokemon, and then that ability gets transferred to the next one, and then the last Pokemon you send out has all of the abilities of all the other one.
I mean, if we were doing doubles, you could just run skill swap and hop stuff around and try and get
I was
it.
trying to remember the name, but yeah, it's,
Yeah.
I think it's like heart swap, but no, that's a different thing. Yeah, skill swap.
Skill swap, yes. Yeah, because I was thinking like, maybe I can skill swap slow start onto someone who gets decent ability. I said, no, it doesn't bad. No, because I want it. No, yeah. Sorry, it's halved. So actually, it is good that it doesn't double it. Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't double it. No, it would just
Doesn't
half
double
their
it, just
stats.
halves
Yeah.
it. Yes. If I get rid of the ability, it's fine.
But does it
you
count
want-
if
you
you're
wanna go
in for a turn? Does it count as one turn of slow start that you give them, or does that start a whole
No,
new?
it'll reset it
I would have thought
probably.
it resets it.
Probably. But yeah.
There's probably a thing like gaining
you
this
want-
ability does.
JP, is you want everyone on the opposing team to have a Cofagrigus so you can smack it, get mummy, and move on
God,
with your life.
if Regigigas gets hit by Cofagrigus, I'm so happy.
Well, you'll
But it
actually
can't
be a
because I'm
mom.
immune. No.
No, you have to hit
You
it.
hit it.
That's how mummy works.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
any
Oh, okay.
contact moves apply mummy to.
Okay, we
person
can
who
work
hits
with
it.
that. It does get moves that aren't normal type.
Yeah.
So this is a kind of fast-ish team, maybe. It's got
Yeah, there's a
some
bunch of
abilities.
speed control with
Yep.
Thunderwave. What do we say? Speed boosting abilities. We mentioned Contrary, basically. Because if it comes in on sticky
Yeah.
webs, it will speed it up. And there's Sand Rush on Sand Slash. So that's a bit there. but
Niche.
It's not, it's not a lot, really. It's not a lot.
half.
Yeah.
There for it. Which means that overall for speed, the Charmeleons get a 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Pretty
Out of
good.
5.
Pretty good. Really good.
Defense.
Defense. Okay.
They've got the numbers for the defense.
Yeah, so they have high stats. McKinney's 100 bases everywhere, so it can be surprisingly bulky. Superior's not bad. There's no slouch in
I mean, it's
defense.
95s on both.
Yeah.
Gyarados is 109 and 130 when it's megaed.
Big bulky boy.
Ferrothorn is
There's a
131, with
Yeah.
iron barbs.
And there's an Intimidate on the Gramble as well, which helps things out.
yeah.
Superior has good defenses when it's used reflect and light screen.
Yes, true. It can set up
And
those
it's
things.
glared the shit out
And
of
it's
them.
glared
It's slower, ooh, yeah.
Yep.
Defense boosting moves. I think we put this down as a big no. There's not really much lurking around. You've got
No.
Quiver Dance Rabombi to raise your special defense.
But that's about it.
But it's
That's kind of
already
it.
frail as heck.
Yeah. That might be a curse lurking around, but it's still, it's not a lot really. Like,
Curse
essentially,
Swampert.
yeah, you haven't got that big Carmine bulk up sort of thing.
Yeah.
But,
For recovery moves, there's Roost on Flygon. Does Gyarados get Roost?
No, I think we looked it up and it was like one of the
Does
few
not.
flying types that doesn't.
it does not get Roost. Superior gets Synthesis.
Yeah.
Rabombi must get something. Like, it gets draining moves for sure. I don't think it gets
Draining
any.
Kiss, I should think. But
Yeah.
then it's not a
Rabombi
wall.
does get Roost, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, does it?
I mean,
But again,
it's
not a
not
wall.
gonna. Yeah.
I mean, after
It's not all.
answers maybe,
It's
but
not all.
yeah, no, it's not good. Ferrothorn, Leech Seed.
Yeah.
I mean, the main one you should be looking here is Kecleon and Gyarados and Ferrothorn. So Ferrothorn gets Leech
Yeah.
Seed, which I think is enough for half a point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Will use it.
It will use it
Yes.
almost every time.
Yeah.
Clerical support. I think there was Superior gets Aromatherapy.
But you can't use it with Contrary.
Oh yeah, that was the awkward thing, isn't it? But Rabombi, I
Gets
think,
Wish, if I remember correctly.
gets something.
I will check.
It does not get Wish.
No, it was
Wombo.
Gramble gets Heal Bell. That was it. Gramble gets Heal Bell.
Oh, yeah.
So Gramble gets Heal Bell, and then you have an Aromatherapy, but you can't use it if you use Contrary. So it's tenuous at best there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could bring a non-contrary Superior
Overgrow,
with
yeah.
Overgrow, double screens, Synthesis, and like Roost
Then
or
you could,
something.
no, you
or-
could run Swords Dance
Oh,
on it. You could
yeah.
run Calm Mind, like if you were
Leech
doing
Seed
that.
sub,
but-
stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leech Seed sub and double screens, but Aromatherapy, that sort of stuff. So
Yeah.
it's definitely flexible there.
Yeah. So I was just checking to make sure that was right because I was certain I was, but yeah. The Aromatherapy can only be learned in past gens without hidden abilities, and Contrary is a hidden ability.
There you go. There you go. Then what else? Any shared weaknesses? I think this team's pretty decent. It's actually one of our better teams.
Despite doubling up on a couple of types, like there are 3 ground types here and 2 grass types. Like,
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that they're really sort of worried about is flying types and ice, I guess.
Yeah, but
the
ice
ice
is
is
a
only
bit-
because of the Flygon.
yeah.
Otherwise, you know, the Gyarados resists, Victini resists.
There's a couple of
Superior's
fairy
all weak.
resists and a couple of dark. There's like dark is pretty good, but then again, there are resistances floating about.
like there's a 4 times grass weakness on the Swampert, but then you've got a Superior and a Ferrothorn and a Victini to absorb all that. So it's
Yeah.
kind of
Imrabombi.
yeah.
So really,
Yeah.
you're only sort of worried about flying. Like flying hits either neutral or weak, but
Yeah, he has
there's not
no
that many
flying
flying
resistance.
moves
Yeah.
to go around. So
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's
too
going to
worried
be
about
there is, however, a Mega Pidgeot for the first
Yeah.
time.
There are worse,
That is
there are
true.
worse types you could be weak
That
to.
is-
Let's put it
yes,
that way.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty decent on that. So overall, we've given this team a 3 out of 5 for defense.
3 out of 5 for defense.
Good, pretty good.
Yeah.
How's it control?
Most of that is a Ferrothorn.
Yes,
Most of that
but
is
then
a
again,
Ferrothorn, yeah.
Ferrothorn is a very good defensive.
Kind of Swampert minus the
And-
weakness. And Kecleon. Kecleon is
Yeah,
defensive
Mega
boy.
Gyarados is certainly bulky,
Mega Gyarados. Sand Slash on the defense.
but what?
Grand Ball with Intimidator.
terrible.
We try not to say
Superior
this, but
with
Sand Slash
Scream.
should not be on
mostly-
this team.
A Ferrothorn.
There is
Victini with 100 base stats.
There is a mon that is a perfect Sand Slash replacement on this team that I picked out straight away. But yeah, no, I picked this out right from the start. There is a perfect replacement for that Sand Slash on this team. Gets rid of a ground type, gives him some good resistances and some speed and some special. And we don't really want to try to say what people could swap for, but Haunter, to my eyes, is the perfect replacement. Like, literally on our spreadsheet, I've written down, why aren't you a Haunter? Why is this mon here? Like, it'd just be perfect to cover things.
But like, people who've drafted Haunter, they've either just not brought it at all, or they brought it to a game that didn't matter. So there was
it's
like,
kind
but
of
that's their
like-
own fault. Like,
Kind of okay. Like,
just, it would make the team
fine.
farm around it. It's a big special. Oh, it's 115 special attacker. It's a good 90 speed tier, and like the Ghost Poison is a very good typing for to add to this team.
like you would be losing your Rapid Spinner, but you have enough default, which we shall mention right now.
Yes.
In the hazard section. So they have decent rock options. They have a Ferrothorn, which is a very good rocker. Swampert is a pretty decent rocker, and Sandslash, I guess, is a fine rocker.
Kecleon isn't bad.
Oh yeah, Kecleon is as well. Yeah, so yeah, you definitely got good rock options there. Do they have good removal? As I mentioned, there's that Rapid Spin on the Sandslash. Then it goes up to
Superior has Defog.
Yeah, Defog Rabombi, Defog Flygon, and Defog Superior. So pretty good. Multiple ways to get rid of... multiple ways of setting hazards. They have the spikes on Ferrothorn.
Yep.
And the sticky webs as well on Rabombi. So yeah, they have
both very good at what they want to do.
Yeah, yeah. So pretty good setting game here. But extra removal options, I think it does have different options, but
they're not good.
Yeah, like Rabombi's not really going to defog because it's weak to the rocks and it's so squishy it can't stay around to take a hit. Superior is pretty good at it.
Yeah, Flygon, but it is kind of niche. So.
Flygon's okay because it resists, and then otherwise you've got a Sandslash using Rapid Spin. Like that Sandslash ain't coming and it ain't using Rapid Spin.
But it's there on the stats.
It's there. It is there. So not terrible. And they don't really have any mons that specifically help set it up. I mean, Rabombi's not being able to be flinched is surprisingly annoying. Just means it just means on turn 1 it gets up sticky webs if it's holding a focus sash, because you can't fake it out and then finish it off or something like that. So, which I looked at a couple of seasons back.
Yep.
Just desperate to try and stuff it, but I just couldn't. I was like, I'll just fake it out with Weavile and then I'll kill it with ice. Nope. It just goes, I'm immune to being flinched.
Yes.
So yeah, overall, this seems pretty decent. Has quite a lot of setting options. Bit less flexible on the removal options, but this is a 3 out of 5 for hazards.
Yep,
3 out of 5. It's pretty alright.
Pretty good. Flexibility is our last category here. So does the team has multiple strategies it can utilize across the team? So there's a bit of trick room going on. Then.
Is that about it? Like, it's not really a weather thing going.
There could be a bit of rain, right? You've got Gyarados, Ferrothorn, and Swampert, which are all fine on rain teams. I mean, obviously, it's not a Mega Swampert, but it's still a water type in the rain.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. Yeah, there's a bit of stuff going on, but not like a huge amount throughout the team. Like, I don't think you're going to be running Sandstorm for that Sandrush, Sandslash. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon.
Yeah,
it's not
couldn't
bad.
really see a definitive sort of, this could be as extra strategy for this team.
Yeah, I think there's U-turn on Victini and Flygon, maybe Rabombi. That's kind of...
I think Rabombi definitely gets U-turn, but Flygon, I'm not sure. Flygon does get it.
Okay, so there's a bit of U-turn about the team, and they could flick around a bit. So yeah, it's not terrible. Not terrible. But their mons individually as flexible mons, they're pretty good. Like Victini can be physical or special or even like a bulky thing if you wanted it to be. Superior, you don't know if it's coming as this, aromatherapy screen setting clericy support thing, or if it's just going to start leaf storming and sweep your whole team. Flygon,
I think Flygon's only really got one thing.
Yeah. Yeah,
have you seen Flygon much?
It does run you can run like Draco Meteor like you can on all the other big dragons. You can do a bit of splitting on it. Rabombi's either going to be this. It basically
like suicide webs or Quiver Dancer.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Or a mixture of the two.
Frankly, both on the same set.
Yeah.
You just run Focus Sash, click Sticky Webs, and then keep clicking Quiver Dance and hope. Kecleon's bulky or hit stuff with priority. Mega Gyarados, it could be non-mega. It's good enough that it doesn't need to have the Mega Stone. Has that Intimidate on switch in, and then you can Mega Evolve if you wanted to. Could Dragon Dance up, could just be a bulky attacker.
With the type change as well, it'll change its weaknesses.
Yeah. Ferrothorn's kind of only does one thing. Same with Swampert.
But it can do it in different ways. You can be Choice Band Power Whip.
No.
Strong as a Talonflame.
Go for it. JP. Draft the Ferrothorn and bring a Choice Band.
Exactly. There we go.
You could.
You won't.
But he won't.
I won't. You're right.
Yeah. We should mention. We didn't mention earlier that the Gyarados also has Intimidate. Does have Intimidate. Double Intimidate on this team. Yeah.
Croconaws Mold Breaker.
Yeah, adds up. So pretty flexible individual mons. And we mentioned here that it doesn't really have any type weaknesses or nothing really that he's going to need to bring every single game to hamper his flexibility. Because like the Ravombi has sticky webs, but his team doesn't need the sticky webs, so it's not like that's coming every game like my Araquanid might be. It's pretty unlimited in what 6 mons could be turning
Which
up
is
to
quite
each game.
strange considering, as we said earlier, that he does have multiple types on this team, yet the secondary types just mean they're covered up pretty nicely.
Nice little bit of team building there.
Yeah.
Are they too physically or specially orientated? We did mention that there's a bit of lacking of special. It's the main thing, but overall not bad.
Start out low, but if you
can
can
ramp
get some
up.
boosts up, and he's got the tools to do it, it can be quite scary. But out of the gate, it's not all that there.
Yes, yeah. And then finally, they're not limited by item choice at all. I think they don't have an Eviolite user, and Gyarados doesn't even need to bring its Megastone. So
yeah, exactly.
Just sort of have whatever, really.
Whatever on anything.
Yeah. So pretty flexible there. So overall, this team is a 4 out of 5 for flexibility.
4 out of 5.
Nice.
Pretty good. Oh yeah, so it means overall for the team, this is 17.5 out of 25, which equates to 70%, which is an A-.
Very nice.
Nice.
Got in there.
But what do you think about this team?
Okay, the Chippenham Town Charmeleons, they scored 5 S ranks, 9 A ranks, 4 B ranks, and 1 C rank. Which equates to
C.
somewhat brownie, which equates to 77.78%, which is an A+.
Okay, so we were not bad,
about right.
not bad,
Yeah.
not far off.
Too far off, yeah.
Nice.
This is a really cool team. I love it.
Yeah.
I wish I had it.
Yeah, it's pretty funky.
I gave this an S rank. I was one of the S ranks.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
I think this is one of the best teams in the
I
league.
did not.
I think I was an A. On this.
I gave it an A. It's very good, but
Yeah, it's a very solid team. I
Just
really
kinda got
don't
everything.
like it. I don't think I'd like to use the majority of these mons.
yeah.
It's
I mean,
a very
I've used 2 of the
JP,
mons
it's
on
a
here,
very
but
not
yeah,
me.
same
It's a super me team.
for sure.
I've only used the Victini and I wasn't that keen on it.
Superior and Rabombi, I used and loved both of those mons, but yeah, the rest of them just don't seem that interesting to me or that intimidating.
Can you remember what you guys gave it?
We both gave it an A.
Yeah, A.
we said.
Oh, I
Both
okay,
A,
as well, sorry.
Yeah.
Can't JP pay attention?
Sorry,
pay attention.
guys.
Come.
Yeah, no,
It's fine. It's fine. Right. We've only got 6 more teams to go. It's fine.
There's 6 more teams.
We'll get
to go.
there.
We'll get there. Right then, the next team on our list to get through is the Kingswood Kingdras. Yes, it's the Kingswood Kingdras. Said an angry Scottish voice. Coached by for no real reason other than we said it one time and it made us laugh, so we continued to say it. Right, so they have drafted a Mega Manectric, Tornadus Therian, Toxapex, those 2 in tier 1, Darmanitan in tier 2, Mienshao and Whimsicott in tier 3, Durant in tier 4, Lipard, Claydol and Rhydon in tier 5. What do we make of that?
It's a Volt Turn team with a Regenerator Core.
It is a Volton team with a Regenerator
Let it be.
Yeah.
God.
A very solid team type.
Yep.
Probably like the strongest team archetype, I reckon, I'd say.
Yeah,
it's
the
got the
most
houses.
effective, maybe strongest. Like,
Yeah, I think it's both.
Yeah.
It's also a lot more flexible, right? Because if you're,
Yeah.
you're a rain team, it's very counterable. But this is, just going to do its thing, and you can't necessarily do much about it.
Yeah, they're just always one step ahead all the time.
yeah, there's no way to stop them switching about. Like,
So for a
Yes,
ground
yeah.
type.
I mean,
they just U-turn, but yeah.
yeah,
Well,
put up
the
your
U-turns, yeah,
hazards, but other than that, they're going to be hopping about a bit.
Yeah.
But how offensive are they? What can they do to us? What do we need to worry about?
I see a Mega Manectric and a Darmanitan. They get the point.
Yeah, they get the point for this.
Yeah, they get the point for the cats. Yep.
Mineshow's pretty strong. Durant's pretty strong. Even Rhydon's no slouch, right? It's probably fine. Tornadus T is
Rhydon
110.
has 130 attack.
There you
Yeah.
go. Bloody hell.
There it is.
Slow. It does have 2 4x weaknesses.
Yes.
But 130 attack.
It'll die.
Nah, it'll be fun.
Fence boosting moves. What do they have? I think this was the bit they fell down on a little bit. Mineshow gets sword stance, maybe?
Hone claws on the Durant.
You're the Mine Shao man.
I think it gets sword stance. Lipard gets both sword stance and nasty plot. But
Mineshow
then
does get
they
sword
do.
stance.
That's kind of it all the way down, right?
You got any Carmines out on Tornadus?
I don't think so.
Claydol get it.
Claydol might get Carmine.
Claydol probably gets Carmine.
Claydol does get Carmine.
Okay.
Oh, better be scared of that
this is a
calm
filler
Claydol.
mon right here. This is the one that fills holes.
Excuse me.
Tell that to his Silverly.
Yes.
You never want to see Silverly and Claydol on the same team.
Oh,
you know you've
boy.
got some serious issues there. Especially
Or if you've got no issues at all,
Yeah, I was gonna
because
go,
they're
none.
all filled. The position has been filled.
No longer looking.
So how did he win the whole league? Oh, I just drafted a Silverly and a Claydol. Nothing else. Beat everyone else. 2 Mons versus 6 every game.
He's so flexible.
They had no weaknesses. We couldn't stop him.
And there's an Electros. No weaknesses.
Oh god, yeah, that does have no reasons. For offensive abilities, we've got the Manectric with the Lightning Rod before it Mega Evolves.
Yep.
Merciless on the Toxapex.
Merciless on the Toxapex. Yeah, we've got the
As we saw last season.
Yeah.
Durant with Hustle, Mineshow with Reckless,
Darmanitan with Sheer
Force. These are all
These are all
Offensive abilities.
big
boosting,
offensive
yeah.
abilities. They've got a good mix of sweepers, bulky attackers, and wall breakers, I'd say.
Even Rhydon gets
yeah, I
like
mean,
Reckless and Rockhead. Like,
Yeah, I mean, they've got fast sweepers in, Tornadus, Mineshower, Manectric.
Yeah.
Darmanitan is their wall breaker with a huge 130 base attack. Uses stab, flare, blitz, and sheer force boosted. So it's so powerful.
Darmanitan's 140 base attack, in fact.
A 140 base attack.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, pretty strong.
I just remember when you used to use Darmanitan, Joe.
I love a bit of
You're just like,
Darmanitan.
do I care? I just punch it in the face, right?
Yeah.
I was like,
Disgusting abomination.
and then I was showing the light of punching things in the face.
It's super strong. It's super strong.
Why haven't I done? Oh, it's because it looks stupid. That's why.
Because it's the most
looks
horrible
fine.
mon in the
Looks
entire
absolutely fine.
existence of Pokemon.
The picture that Ray's chosen for it this time is all right. I'll accept this
It's
one.
a
But the
face
official
with
art-
arms. Like, it's horrible.
It's
I hate it.
it's a monkey with a face. Yeah, it's a
It's
face monkey.
It's a
barely
monkey. That's the
monkey.
key thing. It's a monkey, therefore it sucks.
I
Makes
don't.
all
Yeah.
the monkey
See, I don't really
Pokemon
like the monkey
bad.
Pokemon.
What, even
general.
Infernape?
Especially Infernape.
It's.
Can't
I
believe
mean,
it first.
Infernape is the best one of the lot.
Of the
But-
monkey? Well, I think I prefer Rillaboom.
Rillaboom.
With its
all
new
the monkey-based-
grassy terrain. Like,
Yeah, he's a cool ass, long haired gorilla
Drumming
with a
gorilla.
drum. I'll take
You
that.
can feel
I mean, it is pretty cool.
calling in the air tonight. Oh
I mean, even
Lord.
the rude Sandstorm looks kind of cool to me. But like, in general, no.
I'll just call it Cadbury. The Rillaboom.
Ah,
Cadbury.
From the advert.
Good name. It's a
Yeah.
good name. What else we got here? Pokemon use high base damage moves. We've already talked about the Flare
Yeah.
Blitz. We've got a Hurricane on the Tornadus T, high jump kick on Mineshow. So yeah, yes, tick. They are pretty big. high
Manectric gets
damage.
overheat if you want to.
Yeah, Manectric feet, Rhydon, Stab, Earthquakes as well. So
Yeah.
quite a lot there.
Yeah.
So overall, pretty damn offensive team. The only thing it slightly falls down on is sort of boosting up. That's because everything its power is pretty much all out the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, overall a 4.5 out of 5 for offense. This is definitely one of our stronger teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is look at Manectric, Darmanitan, and then Tornadoes can slap with Hurricane and stuff if it can hit them.
Don't forget Mine Shell. Mine Shell is absolutely no.
Well, it's Mega Low Punny Light, isn't it?
Yeah, it's super good.
And Durant, if it sets up, it's spooky boy.
Even if it doesn't, just ZG, it's fine.
I remember when me and Pika were doing a quick run through them before we looked at it properly. This was one of the teams you were actually most scared of.
Yeah.
Initially.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's.
And I continue to be.
It may not be an original team, but
yeah.
it is a strong team.
This is the team I would love to draft and use, like, except for Darmanitan, which I would never draft. I would use every mon on this team.
Isn't this just Ed's team from season 2?
I mean, that's the problem. Is a Volt team. A Volt turn team is the same, 20 pieces you can pick.
Yeah.
And whatever
Even
10
Dre
or
had
20
this sort of team, but it's Ray would run a slightly bulkier version. Like.
I'm going to look this up if you guys want to move on to speed.
Well,
I'm going to see how different his team is.
It's fairly different. It's fairly different. Because I was my backup team for drafting this season was a Volt turn team. So I was like, it has got those 20 pieces. As long as I get, say, 10 of them, then I've got a team that's competent and works together.
5 of them, you could make it work.
Exactly. It's a much more easy archetype to draft just because you can pick and choose. And there's always backups.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So for speed,
yes.
They have a lot of speed on this team.
Yeah, I mean, Volt turn teams tend to be pretty darn good at that because you want to go first and you want to get out of there.
There are 6 mons on this team with higher than 105 or higher base speed. Like,
yeah,
that's a lot.
135 on the Megamonetric, 121 on the Tornadoes T, then it drops down to 116 Whimsicott, 105 Mineshow, 109 Durant, and 106 Lipard.
Yeah.
And then it only drops down to 95 on Darmanitan, who's still,
Yeah. So that's 7 mons right there, like 95 or higher. That is a fast team.
Fast team. Very fast team.
Yeah.
So...
But because of that,
they're
not really a good range.
Their range isn't great because I said it's there's one in the 90s, there's one in the hundreds, and then it's all above that. Other than that, they've got a 75, a 35, and a 40. Yeah, and it's like you're missing everything.
You're missing like an Incineroar, like a slow. If you're going for the U-turn, you're missing a slower one. So.
Yeah. So the speed tiers could be better, but your overall speed is pretty fantastic there.
Yeah.
Priority moves. You got Megamonetric with quick attack, although it probably won't run it. Mineshow very often uses the fake out. Is obviously prankster, so anything of its non-damaging moves will be priority. Lipard gets sucker punch and fake out and has prankster itself as well. So
but it's only gonna be running choice band knockoff. So
this team has a good variety of priority that they can choose from.
For sure.
Yeah. There we've got speed control, the big one. This for me is the category that really matters amongst the speed. So we've got Tailwind on Tornadoes T, Tailwind on Whimsicott, and then there is a Trick Room on Claydol. But this team's so fast. Oh yes, true. But again, this team is so fast.
Why would you ever use it? Yeah,
you probably don't ever want to use Trick Room unless it's to cancel someone else's Trick Room.
If you're fighting against the Limehouse Luxrays, you're bringing that Trick Room on
it does matter for those matches.
Which one can have the least priority? Yeah.
And then we've got a few Thunder Waves on the Megamonetric, the Durant, and the Lipard. But
they're not really going to use
maybe not.
Maybe Lipard,
The Lipard is legit.
Yeah. So there's no sticky webs. The Trick Room doesn't really help them. So really, they've got Tailwind Whimsicott, Tailwind Tornadoes T, but which I can see Whimsicott setting up a Tailwind. Yeah. But then again, the team's so fast.
It's already prankstered. It's like, what are you going to do?
It's just to beat the Scarf users, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
But even then, like, if they're scarfed into something, you've got enough fast mons or enough different types here that you don't really care.
True.
Because they're only going to have to switch out, like, if they get something done. Yeah.
What about speed boosting abilities?
2 pranksters.
2 pranksters and an unburden on Lipard.
Yeah, Lipard.
That one helps you speed up. So there's a bunch of speed boosting abilities there. So overall, I mean, this team's pretty damn good on the speed. We've given it a 4 out of 5 for speed.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you want on a U-turn, Volt turn.
Yeah, Volt
you
turn
want to be
team.
able to go into your next thing and then be faster than them. What I would say though is that a slow Volt switcher could have been nice, maybe.
Yeah.
Something like a Mega Ampharos.
Yeah, we mentioned the Incineroar earlier for a slow U-turn. I'm like that would have helped this team out. Like,
I mean, that's what
thing.
Joe's got
That's what
on
Mike's
his
team,
team.
yeah.
He's
if
got
you had a
slow.
collection of both, so you have the fast offensive U-turners like Tornadus or a Tapu Koko, for example, that get out of there and do a big hit with Volt Switch or U-turn, and then you go into your slow turner to tank the hit, tank another hit, and then slow turn out back into your offensive one, and you've got no damage on your offensive sweeper that then gets to get off another big free hit. So you can do a nice little gameplay loop doing that.
Yeah. So this team is pretty fast and pretty offensive. Just before we move on to the defense, the results of how similar is the Kingsdown Kingdras team to season 1 Ed's team. So Mega Manectric is on both, Tornadus T is on both. Instead of the Toxapex, Ed had a Magina and a Zapdos. The Darmanitan is on the team, and the Mienshao is on the team.
Wow.
So
That's 4 U-turn pieces, like 4.
Yeah, so basically 4 of those Pokemon were on Ed's U-turn team.
And if you
season
look
1.
at his most recent U-turn team from last season as well, because that was
Ed's
season
one, sorry.
Yeah, season 5 Ed. Yeah, because he did another Volt turn team.
Ooh.
Yeah, because that's where he had Mega Beedrill, didn't he?
Yeah, the Beedrill was
Did
adaptability
have
U-turn.
Beedrill.
So those are the 2 megas that you want for a Volt turn team, really.
Yeah, only shared the Mienshao.
Only the
that
Mienshao.
one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there you go.
I just thought that was. I was like, I swear I've seen this team before. It's just Ed's season 1 team.
It's the same. Yeah, once you get the pieces, then
Yeah, mainly the Tornadus. Right.
Yep. Right, so defense then.
The defense. Okay. So, do they have Pokemon with high HP and defenses?
I mean, I'm looking at Toxapex and Tornadus.
It's
Whimsicott's been annoying in the past.
Tornadus does not have high HP or defenses. You keep saying this. It
It
doesn't.
doesn't, yeah.
So what? Okay, my point with Tornadus is like it doesn't have the highest overall stats, but because of its ability to regenerate, and it's kind of bulky enough that it has such a high HP pool that it might as well have a high
It's only
HP.
33%.
Not for this category. Like lower down, recovery moves, recovery abilities. Yeah, you've got
But
tons.
it doesn't have the stats. There's what the first
Yeah,
thing
Can
I'm
it
looking at
survive
is literally just
Can it
stats.
survive an ice punch from a Mega Medicham? Doesn't have the stats for that.
Nope.
I don't know
So-
if anything survives a Ice Punch from a Mega Medicham. Even
Mega
Mega
Aggron
Aggron
does.
Nah, Mega Aggron's out of there.
Fucking ain't, I'll tell you that.
The thing is, it's still squishy enough that it can be one shot. It's not gonna
Yes.
wall anything. Yes, it will
Yeah.
take a hit and get out and recover, but we're talking about its base stats. Darmanitan has HP but doesn't have very good defenses at all.
Claydol has 105 and 120. Duran and Rhydon even have
Rhydon.
good defense stats, but
Yeah.
not good special defense stats.
And then you have Toxapex, who's fantastic. But
Yeah, Toxapex is the main one.
yeah, essentially this team is a Toxapex, a Claydol, and a Rhydon. You're basically
Your defense.
yeah. It's a bit dodge. It's essentially the Toxapex.
Lacking, some
yeah.
would say. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. At least you've got a Toxapex. That's what matters.
There is
Exactly.
that Toxapex, yeah.
As far as defense boosting sort of moves, I don't think there's much
Not really any.
around.
Like
there might be like a Randomind
Claydol's
defense,
a
but
calm mind.
yeah, Claydol, Calm Mind, like nothing really. Like there's no big Calm Mind users. There's no special.
Identified
defense,
Claydol
amnesia,
fills
yeah.
all the holes.
Yes, Claydol can fill all the holes. Yeah.
Fill in the hole.
There's
perfectly
no
well.
physical walls with amnesia, no special walls with acid armor, which is the other thing. So, yeah, no, nothing like that. Does Claydol get cosmic power? I know Soul Rock and Lunatone.
It
do,
doesn't
and
need
in my
it.
mind, they're
Doesn't,
always.
like
I think it probably
does get cosmic power.
It
Actually,
does
yeah.
get cosmic. There you
It
go.
does get cosmic
Oh
power.
my god!
Why don't we buff this stat?
Look
Like,
at
Because it's only
this
got
thing.
60 HP.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
It's
you're
already
you're
got
focusing
105, 120.
Yeah,
on
you're
the-
focusing too much on the HP stat, JP. It's got good defenses. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but all it means is it's gonna
HP.
Yeah, exactly.
out of its 5 HP, it will
Toxapex is
take
less than
2 of
Claydol.
them
Like,
with an attack.
Toxapex's HP is less than Claydol, JP.
Yeah, but Toxapex is a better type.
I mean, that's true.
That
I
is
guess.
true,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
On the point.
It is true.
Do the balls have recovery options? I mean, you
Doesn't
wouldn't necessarily call
actually
them
have
all, but
recover.
yeah, Toxapex has recover and regenerator, so it definitely ticks that box. Other than that, there's not really many walls, but with the amount of regenerator dotted around, then
Yeah,
it
it's
kind of
regenerate.
definitely
Can I
gets
just
the point
get
there.
Roost or like things?
Yeah,
like that?
Tornadus will get Roost. Mindshell must get Drain Punch.
Yeah.
Durant? I don't think
Does
Durant
not
does
get-
get Leech Life, does it? No, it gets X Scissor.
No, it doesn't get Drain Punch either. It's just X Scissors. Yeah.
But Mindshell doesn't get Drain Punch.
No, Durant doesn't get.
Oh,
Drain
Durant,
Punch.
yeah. Yeah.
Me and Shell almost
Probably
certainly
does. I'm pretty certain it does.
Hellfire could spell Drain. Yeah, it does.
Cool. Yeah, so there's a good amount of recovery throughout the team, especially on that Toxapex. Clerical support, though, I think there's nothing.
Absolutely none as far as
Nothing on this team.
Yeah.
Yeah, no wishes. Not even sure if there's any aromatherapies or heal bells. Maybe on Whimsicott.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
I think we looked and there was.
I think we did look and there wasn't.
Doesn't
There wasn't an
Whimsicott get,
aromatherapy.
doesn't it get Wish? And that was it, right?
No, it doesn't even get
Whimsicott
Wish.
Doesn't even get Wish.
No?
Doesn't get Heal Bell. Doesn't get aromatherapy. Doesn't get anything like that.
Yeah,
Maybe-
just really
maybe-
weird.
Maybe Lipard. I don't know. Lipard.
Oh,
probably
so for
something.
defense booster moves, we got the Cotton Guard on the.
Oh yes,
the
we forgot to
Whimsicott.
mention that. That kind of matters.
Yeah, that does matter. That's the thing it do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That the thing it do.
Yeah.
Do we think it's?
Is that enough to boost this team up?
Do we think to bump it up? Dare we?
No, because I remember Poison Jabbing at the Pangoran, it just died after a Cotton Guard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
but
that,
like-
that did suck,
think it
but
does need
still.
Still, like. Are we gonna add maybe a 0.5? Maybe a point?
I mean, I could go to a
I could go.
0.5.
Yeah,
I could go to a
cheeky
0.5.
Yeah,
What do you reckon, JP?
well,
I could add
On-
cheeky 0.5.
On which point? Sorry, the
On this one
Nope,
here,
that is not what I meant to.
the
yeah.
second one down. Just
second one down.
Yeah. because now we've discussed, that there is the Cotton
The
Guard.
Prankster
There is
Cotton Guard, in fact.
What I
There is
don't
the
know is
calm
how
mind.
we've gone through these like 3+ times and we're still making changes to it.
It's because there's a lot to learn about Pokemon.
Well,
There's
you
so
already
many-
spoke in the
There are
first
so many
time.
Pokemon. We can't, we look through it like
we didn't-
close enough, but even still, like that's 160 Pokemon to look through.
I also didn't realize
Hey, look
Claydol's
at
base
that.
defenses were that good
Yeah.
before. But
Told you. There's always the
I-
time in the
I
draft
think-
where you think about the Claydol and you're like, I mean, Claydol was
It's a desperate
Right
man
now, I'm
who
like,
looks at a Claydol.
Claydol's pretty good.
Exactly. I
It's
told you.
not though. Use one. It's like
defend
using
over
Rocks,
100
Rapid
and
Spin, it's got
Cosmic Power.
Levitate, it got Cosmic
It's
Power,
like
it's
using a
Calm
Golok.
Mind, it's got.
It's not good.
I mean, Golok's
Says-
pretty heavy if it gets.
Says you who drafted a
yeah.
Golok.
I know,
Go-
but
Golok's
it's not.
defenses are 80. It's not a defensive mon. It's a hitty mon. It's 124 base power no guarder. Like
It's around for at least 3 games, and then it will probably not be on the team anymore. It was better than a Sand Slash alone, I'll tell you that.
But what about this team's weaknesses? Do they have any shared weaknesses? Anything they have to watch out for? They've got the 4 times weakness on Durant to fire, and a 4 times poison on Whimsicott, and 2 4 times to both water and grass on Rhydon. So how well have they managed to cover those? Let's have a look. Water's still a bit of a problem.
yeah,
They've only got 2 resistances in Whimsicott and Toxapex.
Toxapex is a
Dragon.
very good resistor.
Oh wait, no.
But then they have 3 mons that are weak to it, including that 4 times weakness.
I think Dragon's also not the best.
super hot.
Like they have a couple of resistances and no weaknesses, but you're still going to hit
Oh,
them
they're-
neutrally for the
They're
most
fi-
part.
like, the whole team's neutral except for 1 resist and 1 immunity in Whimsicott.
Oh yeah, one's got
So,
immune.
yeah,
Sorry,
I don't think it's-
No, you're right. You're right.
I think
I
Dragon's not too bad.
forgot it doesn't show immunity. So it's like,
Once again, ground weakness is kind of a thing.
yeah,
apparently.
I think we should just only note the teams
Yeah.
aren't weak to ground.
But
like,
you've got Claydol with Levitate, and you've got
another point for the Claydol.
Tornadus T, but
The
Other
flying,
than that, everything else is either weak to or neutral to ground.
Oh, yeah. Maybe not Whimsicott, but yeah.
Yeah, I think their fire weakness is kind of covered. They got a couple of weaknesses. They've only got one other weakness to the fire, and that's on the Whimsicott. So other than that, it's all neutral, and they've got quite a few resists.
Yeah, the same with like the flying. And if you hadn't mentioned it, like they've got a big resistance in Manectric, and then a resistance in Rhydon, but then everything else is neutral or weak. So
Ice
not
is
too
a bit
bad.
spicy against their team, though. They got four weaknesses, but I guess that is in the lower tiers for some of it.
3 resistances.
And 3 resistances. So it's a
Claydol, Whimsicott,
Rhydon, Tornadus.
Yeah.
because it's Rhydon rock, ground rock. Oh, does that make it neutral?
No, it's still weak. Rock doesn't.
Weak.
Well, that's what it's saying.
It is still weak to ice.
Yeah.
Interest.
Yeah, rock does not resist.
Oh, it doesn't resist.
Ice.
Yeah,
rock
it's
is
just
good against ice.
Yes,
one of
because
those.
ice is a weird type.
One of
Yes.
those. It's an offensive type, like
Yes.
rock.
Nothing beats that. Except for ice.
All right.
Nothing beats that.
Right. So, overall, this team is now a revised 2.5
There
out of 5.
We did it! Pretty low. Not gonna lie.
This is why we were feeling rather sheepish. We were like, this isn't a 2.
Yeah.
They got a toxic.
I push. I could pick it up to a 3 personally, but 2.5 seems about right.
There's not enough here to take the big hits other than Toxic.
Yeah.
Peck.
I
They've
mean,
got enough 4
like,
times weaknesses as well.
The stats would be the base stats would be the only thing I could maybe argue for, but then
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't it? So, how many 4 times weaknesses overall was there? There was
Well,
one.
Rhydon's got 2 on his own, and then there's 2 others. So 3 Mons with 4 times weaknesses.
Okay, yeah. So, not ideal. But
Yeah. We also didn't
Yeah.
mention the Mega Manectric gets Intimidate as well, so that
That is true.
can help with a bit of the old defenses.
Yeah.
Still
Next,
2.5. Rah.
yeah. You like it all up it. Next up is Hazard Control. Do
Yeah.
they have good rock options? Well,
Oh,
the only rockers they have are Claydol and Rhydon. So
tier 5.
if they want rocks, they're gonna have to bring a tier 5 along to the party.
so the powers combined, yes, they have stealth rocks.
Like they're both good rockers, but they are bad. Well,
Pokemon.
they're bad Pokemon.
Yeah.
So
Not fantastic.
not
but,
great on that
not the
variety.
But he does have rocks, so he gets
Yes, gets
a smidgen of a point.
smidgen of a point. Yeah. Do you
Uh,
have good removal options?
I have a Tornadus.
Tornadus team with
Wicked
defog,
defog.
but it is weak to it. You've got Claydol, which is a good rapid spinner.
And you have priority defog on the Whimsicott.
Yes,
Yeah.
who is not weak to the rocks that comes in. So yes, you have a good removal option in that.
and they've got a few additional with access to rapid spin on Claydol.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, nothing that particularly aids the setting up, and they have a Toxic Spikes on Toxapex for the extra stuff,
But I always found with Toxic
yeah.
Spikes on Toxapex, that takes the slot of the Toxic that you would
Toxic,
use
yeah.
on your slot, and you were like, so then you can never win something where you're locked in against something because you have to try and get them to swap about.
Yeah.
And if this team hasn't got the rocks, they're probably not going to want to force them to switch around too much. And they're probably not going to be wasting time doing stealth rocks. They're going to be too busy volt turning about.
Yeah.
So
U-turning and volt switching, yeah. But yeah, so.
But then again,
some-
with I was going to say with the toxic spikes up, that's actually really good for the Volt Turn team because then you're switching around, meaning that they're going to have to switch in stuff to counter your stuff. Then they're going to go into the toxic spikes. So you're probably not going to be sticking around there trying to long them out with toxic on toxic spikes. You're just wanting to get the spikes up and then get out of there.
But it's much easier to get up a toxic rather than 2 layers of toxic spikes.
yes.
But you only need to get up one just for residual damage and poison. Like if you've got the rocks up and
And also, you
toxic
can't
spikes,
defog
you're
away
fine.
a toxic. Like,
Yeah.
toxic is
Well,
in my
yeah,
mind
toxic, yeah.
seems like
And
the
Well,
best.
what I'm saying is it's good for the team. It's better for the team rather than just having a toxic mum.
But all I gotta do is send in my Silverly, and it'll soak up those toxic spikes.
Exactly. I'll send him my Espeon. It'll bounce them
Do
back.
that, it'll fly over the regular spikes as well, and it'll.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I hit his flotation device with my catapult turtle. Crashing down.
crashing down.
Karibo! Multiply! Right.
That's
Either way,
come on,
as a
literally
joke,
no.
it's not fantastic.
So
It's a 2.
they have a few remove options, but really the problem is they're setting them. They've got just 2 bad rock options. So overall 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5.
I mean, this team, you can really see why they've drafted the Claydol, because it's just, it fills in all the holes of the team. It's like, well, they do have a
Claydol
Claydol for this.
The moment of Claydol clarity. That's what it is.
It's giving them that nice weakness, though, so maybe they need to get rid of it.
My God.
Heaven forbid.
The league would tear itself apart if there was a Clado on the table at transfer period time.
Everyone's drafting us. Who's got the first pick? Is it me?
I
think it might be me.
You could only put it back, and so you'd have to trade with him for it. You'd have to offer him something good for that Claydol. It'd have to be like for like as well, so you'd have to offer him a juicy tier 5 for that.
Have you got
Or you could do a controversial double swap.
Oh, I can give him the Golurk.
I could give him Raichu Quagsire for that.
Not sure about them.
You'd be looking at type Null or one of the other ones that we
Or Bob Aracle or a
No, I'll keep it all in mind. Don't worry. I don't need a Clado. I've got a hole filler. I've got Silverly filling all my holes. I mean,
you can do everything.
No. What was it? The Chippenham Town Charmeleons should get it instead of the Sand Slash. That's what should happen because it gives them more specialized.
Everyone should put back their Sand Slashes at every open opportunity because they're just not.
Unless you've got a Hail Setter.
If you have a Ninetales Alola and you want another fire weakness on your team, then
just get Glaceon.
Just get
Glaceon, get Beartic.
Get Slush Rush, doesn't it?
Beartic's pretty good.
It's actually good.
And Swift Swim. Good old Beartic. Yeah.
Good for them.
Why not?
Oh, that sounds like a fun team, a rain hail team.
A slush team.
Because then also you're not weak to. Do you take reduced damage if you're water type in hail? Because you resist ice. No, is it just
you
the
have
same?
to be ice type. Yeah.
You have to be
ice
ice type.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Flexibility.
Well, they got a
This team-
Claydol, so it's a 5.
Oh wow. Is it? Though?
Which means that this
Is it
team
though?
gets.
Can your
Is
team
it though?
have multiple strategies? I mean, it's a Volt Turn team.
Yeah.
It's a Volt Turn team, which
a Volt
means
Turn
it'll
team.
do Volt Turn.
There is, however, maybe some. I think we argued there'd be some status spreading around.
They got a Claydol for that.
Yeah, they got Claydol, they got Toxapex. Whimsicott, I think gets. Oh no, it doesn't get the. I always think it gets Thunderwave, but it doesn't. But,
Was it Kit that had Whimsicott last season? Or was it Mark?
I don't know.
I think it was on Kit's team because it's 4 times weak, right? So it's more likely. To
Oh
be on
yes,
Kit's team.
That might
sounds
be
right.
an idea.
Yeah,
So...
I think you used it very well with the.
He did use it very well. Yes.
If it was him that did use it, he did use it very well.
On the Kingdras last season.
Good.
Yeah.
I just like that. He couldn't stay away from the 4 times weaknesses. Like he was doing so well, Tornadus. It's only got 1 week. It's only got 2 2 times weakness. Darmanitan, purely fire type. Mienshao, purely fighting type. And then you got the Dura, you got the Whimsicott, we got the Rhydon.
They snuck in there at the end.
Couldn't stay away from it.
Couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
So they've got, there's a few other bits they could do, but really they are a Volt Turn team.
Yeah.
So they're not the
both
most
team-wise and individual mon-wise.
Yeah. I mean, Tornadus can be mixed. He could be physical or special. But other than that, right, they're pretty much... I guess Lipard, you don't know if it's coming physical or special. But that's it. The rest of it, you all know what's turning up. In fact, you could probably predict the 4 moves on Manectric, Toxapex, probably even Darmanitan and Mienshao every single game.
Just differing power versions of the moves.
Yes,
They're going to be overheat or flamethrower.
Exactly. It's pretty bit limited there. Pretty bit limited.
Yeah.
Any obvious weaknesses that they're going to have to cover up?
I mean, there's some weaknesses.
Yeah, we've mentioned there as the 4 times weaknesses that they're going to have to try and cover, and they've got a few
The
problems
rocks,
mixing around.
maybe.
Yeah, that's the thing, is if they want to bring any hazards, they have to bring those tier 5s, and that's going to hamper them in their flexibility in that they can't always do a hazard game.
And you don't really want to be...
will be weak.
That's the thing, you don't really want to be switching around, taking rocks damage yourself, like, because it's just going to stack up, especially when you've got a lower defense. Like.
Yeah. I mean, we should mention this Volt Term team only has resistance to rocks in Mine Shao and in that Claydol and Rhydon, but then everything else is neutral or weak, including 3 weaknesses in the top tiers. So, bit risky on the rocks.
Yeah,
bit risky on the rocks.
But then again, he does have two good defaulters. So
yeah,
risky on the rocks.
Yeah,
that's how I like it.
That's the title of my autobiography.
It's a dangerous game.
Risky on the rocks.
Risky on the rocks. My nice adult novel.
If only this was risky.
Are they too physically or specially offensive and defensive?
No,
they've got a good mix on this team.
Really, I think they are maybe slightly more physical. I don't know. I think they're just.
I think they're okay. Yeah, they got the Manetric there, and they got Tornadoes can be either. So yeah, I think they're pretty fine with offense and defense. So
yeah.
Limited by item choice. Do we think?
I mean, it's probably going to be an Eviolite on the.
They're like Rhydon.
Claydol, a lot of these can't really run too many different items. I mean, they can, but they're probably not going to run too many different items. Like,
yeah,
Darmantan's probably going to be choiced. Toxapet's going to be lefties. Like,
Tornadoes could be leftovers or Assault
Vest. Like,
could even be Specs. Durant will probably be Z.
Yeah, it'll either be Darkinium Zed or then I mean you could just go double choiced like
and thing is, and the Mega is going to always have to have that Mega Stone really because no one wants just a regular Manetric.
It's a good boy but not good a Pokemon.
It's a good tier 4 if you've got a different Mega.
That's something I just want to have a quick look at. He's got weaknesses in the Tornadus T and the Toxapex to the electric type because that kind of matters because then you can swap in on the lightning rod. So but then everything else is there's 4 different resistances to it. So it's kind of like maybe you won't be baited into using Thunderbolt versus this team all that much.
I could see that he could be just because
your 2 tier 1s
the Toxapex like the Toxapex is begging to be hit by an electric move. What else is good against it? Ground, but earthquakes. Is that for
against what Toxapex?
Yeah.
Ground psychic.
Psychic. Not grass because of the poison type.
Yeah.
So I think it's just those, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just those 3 weaknesses: psychic, electric, and.
So it has to resist the grass. Yeah.
Does he have a dark type for the psychic? Oh, he doesn't. Oh no, it's Lipard. Lipard's dark, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's pure dark.
Okay, there we go. Oh, I've got to bring Lipard every time. Oh, that flexibility is going down.
We'll dock him the point that we gave him. That's half the point.
But I mean, this team isn't bad flexibility at all.
Considering it is a Volturn team, it's not.
It's surprisingly more flexible than.
It is pretty flexible.
Others, super other themed teams. Yeah.
So this is a 3 out of 5 for flexibility.
3 out of 5.
Yeah. Pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Which brings the team to a nice round 16 out of 25, which equates to 64%, which is a B-.
Yeah, but
I guess a little low for what you might think of a Volturn team. At the start, we were saying was one of the better scores.
Yeah. It's 64% B-.
But what do you think?
64% is B.
About this
sorry,
team.
It's a bit, sorry, you're right.
Oh, it's not B-.
Because we changed the other score.
Bumped it up.
I updated it in the spreadsheet, just not in
the grading.
The Google Doc.
Okay.
Sorry, I confused myself there. So B, which is still lower than what you might think for a Volturn team.
Definitely lower than what I consider this.
What did you think about this team?
I can tell you that the Kingsdown Kingdras, otherwise known as the Kingsdown Kingdras, scored 5 S ranks, 9 A ranks, 4 B ranks, and a cheeky little C rank. So exactly the same score as the Chippenham Town Charmeleons, which is 77.78%, which is an A+.
Wow, okay. I think I was an A for this team.
This is the only team I've given an S. This is
Really?
yeah. When I went into it, there was 2 teams that I was going to give an S, but then on second reflection, one of them went down, but this just stayed an S for me. I think it's an incredibly good team and one I would have a lot of fun using.
Spoilers, I gave no one an S because everyone's trash, including me.
I mean,
I was going to say, you did give it to yourself.
I don't think there are any S tier teams, but I gave this team an S. So I'm like,
Yeah.
but, you know,
Why, he's a walking contradiction.
My God.
Green Day back again.
He doesn't know if he's coming or going.
I'm coming then going.
Yeah. I gave this an A. I think that it's pretty good. I don't think it's the best team there, but I think it's pretty darn good.
I think this is probably the best team out there. Well, but we'll get
And yet somehow we rated it 13.78% lower than everyone else did, despite all giving it like A's.
I'll say it again.
defensive
They're all
hazards?
trash. They're all trash.
You all have bad opinions. Get wrecked.
Including ourselves when we look at criteria, apparently.
Not me. Never me.
Right, so that was Kit's Kingdras. Let's
was.
move on then to our next team, which is going to be the Bristol City. Oh wait, no, that was the. What are they? Oh no, I was doing the Bristol Braveries. It's the other Bristol one.
Is
Oh,
it?
there's the Bum City B Squares.
Something like that. Or the,
Is it?
Yeah, it
or
is.
is it the,
It's the Bum City B Squares.
yeah.
It's
or was
the
it-
Bum City B Squares.
I don't think it was Bum City because it was Bum Street Big Goose, but Barn Street. But
Yeah,
Bum
yeah.
Street Big Goose.
Yeah, this is Bum City
Bum City.
or Bum.
that doesn't sound right. But we'll go with it. Like,
Oh no, sorry, Bum Sooty.
Bum
Bum Sooty B Squares.
Bum City B Square. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm checking the tapes. You
Our
guys
finest work.
You're welcome to check the takes. Our finest work. Thank you very much, PK. You're gonna be like, oh, you're gonna be so mad when you figure out that I'm right.
You might
about
be
the
right. But
stupid
I'm
name.
now genuinely curious.
But JP,
while-
tell
while
us
you
what is
do
on
that,
this team.
I will tell you what is on this team once I, load up. the
Shall I
roster
tell
image.
them right now? what's on this
Absolutely.
I think
team?
you should.
Yes,
We
you
have a
should.
Mega Aerodactyl, then we have Tier 1 Mew, followed by Zeraora and Gudra in Tier 2, then Empoleon and Drapion in Tier 3, Slurpuff and Coffagregious in Tier 4, Magmortar and Shinotic in Tier 5.
This is another team after my heart.
I mean,
it's got
just
a
gonna
lot of
cut
stuff.
in.
Oh.
I feel vindicated right here because it's the Bisto Shitty B Squares. Thank you
Bisto
very much.
Shitty.
I
That's
thought it
what
had
we said
shitty
last
in it.
week. Last season.
Then what was Bums? I swear something
Bum
was Bums.
Street
We have the
Big
Bum
Goose.
Street
I
Big
said that.
Goose,
That's the Bum
which is the
Street.
Bum Street Bedoofs.
Yeah.
But we're not talking about them.
We're not talking about them. We're talking about this
these Bewears
I feel
fantastic
like a-
looking team
a
right
stupid-
here. Now,
What?
this is a team with everything that I like pretty much on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Bewears.
Yeah, this, like I said, this is a team after my heart. This is practically the team that I wish I had actually drafted. It's got the Mew in there, it's got the Zeraora, it's got the Gudra, got the Mega Aerodactyl, it's even got a Magmortar, which looks freaking sick in that picture.
Don't forget that
It's
Empoleon.
Yeah, Empoleon's great pick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not so hot on the Drapion, the Slurpuff, the Coffagregious,
No,
Shinotic.
Slurpuff's so cool.
Slurpuff's a cheeky little tier 4
Yeah.
pickup. Yeah,
It is
it's like,
cheeky.
whoa,
That's the
look
one
at
I want to use right there.
Cheeky little belly drum here and there.
Oh, yeah.
Little
Love me a
Umberto,
belly drummer.
Fastest Pokemon in the game. JK, it's
Maybe not that
still
fast.
slow. It's slow as ball.
So, offense then, boys. High attack, high special attack. Got Zeraora's like 111 physical and not terrible special, like 98.
102 special, 112
okay.
physical.
Yeah. Empoleon's got surprising amount of special attack.
Yep, 111.
I'm always what? No, it's a wall
It's
with 111.
It's a metal penguin, yet it somehow slaps.
Magmortar's got 125. 125 special attack.
Yeah.
Mega Aerodactyl obviously hits hard.
Yeah.
Gudra's only actually got 100 special attack and 90 physical attack. I always think it's more, but it's actually more bulky than
It is.
hitty.
You are 10 minus right there, Joe. It's 100 physical, 110 special.
Oh, I thought it was the okay.
What, on Gudra?
Gudra.
Gudra.
Yeah, so I was really looking at Gudra because I'm a man who likes a Florges, and Gudra is exactly Florges but dragon type.
Oh, really? That's an interesting way of thinking it. Because I wouldn't compare them necessarily in my head.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Like, it's just because they do different things. So Gudra sits there and it pretty much just does Wally, but occasionally chucks out a Draco Meteor, whereas Flor just has this whole cleric thing going on.
An infestation.
Yeah, it does infest.
Yes, that's part of the Wally.
Why it's the
nonsense.
best dragon type.
No, mate, it's Drampa. Drampa super fan right here.
Does Drampa get infestation? It might do. It's weird enough.
It's weird enough.
What does Falcor get? It's basically what it is, right?
I'm looking up this Drampa.
Oh, I hate to disappoint you, but it doesn't get infestation.
Shit, Mon.
Yeah.
Get out of
It's
it.
not-
Looks disgusting.
No one
should
drafts
get
it.
out.
If it had infestation,
doesn't, yeah.
we'd draft it. There we go. Take that, Game Freak. Woo!
Get saps.
Do they have offense boosting moves? I mean, Mew obviously
Mew.
gets Sword Stance and Nasty Plot.
Doesn't
Zeraora gets
Bulk
Bulk
Up?
Up. Empoleon gets Sword Stance.
Yes.
You want to run a physical one?
I mean, it gets Defiant and Sword Stance.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it ticks the ability box there as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
Slurpuff obviously gets the belly drum, as we talked about.
Because the belly drum. Oh my god, it gets the belly drum.
Nasty Plot on Cathagrigus.
Yes,
Yeah,
we've seen that
and
used a good
Carmine.
bunch of times.
Drapion gets Sword Stance, I'm gonna say.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I'll do a
Home
double
Claws
check.
on the Aerodactyl.
Yeah, there's so he has boosting aplenty across the team,
Yes.
which leads to having a good mix of sweepers, wall breakers, and bulky attackers. They got, I mean, Zeraora, Mega Aerodactyl, sweepers straight out the bat. Slurpuff is a big wall
Cathagrigus can be a
breaker.
Trick Room Sweeper. Like,
Drapion does get sword stats, sorry.
yeah, I thought it might have.
Okay. So yeah, good mix there. And yeah, offensive boosting abilities we did mention briefly.
Yeah, it was Defiant, and I think that was about it.
There's Chaff
Right.
Claws on the Mega Aerodactyl.
Terry.
Aerodactyl.
And that's kind of, I guess you got Sniper on Drapion, but we've yet to see anybody make use of a Sniper set.
Yeah.
Why would you use Sniper when Battle Armor's so good? Right?
I mean, it's probably better than Sniper.
I mean, Battle Armor means
Why would
you
I want to
can't be
crit
crit.
anything when I cannot be crit myself?
Yeah. Like, nah, Scope Lens Sniper. It's fine.
Yeah, just stick out your Silverly and you're fine.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not your Silverly, type null.
Type no.
I'm gonna name those the wrong way around the entire season. I swear
What's
to God.
better is I'll name them wrong when I bring them to the thing, so then you'll be like, wait, what the
You do that.
It's gonna call
So
it
he's-
Sylveon. I'd be like, wait a minute.
I'll be like,
This
go
one's wearing a
type
hat
null.
now.
Maybe like Silverly Poison type null, and you'll be like, wait, what? What were we chatting about?
talking about
some shit about offense.
Oh,
I think.
okay. So they got a couple of offense boosting abilities. Regularly high damaging moves.
There was a Draco on Gudra.
Yeah, Draco. Then what? Probably like.
What was it? A flash cannon on Napoleon? Was that big damage?
I mean,
Flash
flash cannon's only
cannon's
like 80 or
100
90.
Yeah, it's 80 even.
Yeah, it's,
80,
it's not
okay.
strong.
Magma Mortar, Focus Blast, Fire Blast.
Yeah, Zeraora gets the Plasma Fist, which is 100 base, which is pretty strong.
Yeah.
and also uses, I can't remember, is it close combat it uses or superpower?
Yes.
I always mix them up.
It's close combat.
Yeah, so there's a bit of high damaging moves there to do some stuffs. So overall, pretty nice defensive team. Giving it a 4 out of 5. Yeah,
Super solid 4 out of 5.
Yeah, man.
This team slaps.
They do.
Actually,
It
I
do.
was just looking at the Empoleon picture, and it definitely looks like it's going to slap you. It's got like its backhand ready.
Either that, or it's already slapped you and it's in the recoil.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's
it's the Batman image, you know, the meme of him slapping Robin.
because we've seen I've seen the match that's this Empoleon's in. I think has that been played, or am I imagining someone else? It's got a great
You're
nickname.
imagining it, I'm pretty sure.
Why have I seen a match where this
There have
has
been
an
2
amazing
matches
names?
played. Oh, wait, no. This match has been played, I believe.
I was going to say, yeah, because the Empoleon comes in,
Yeah,
it's got a great name.
Yeah, I forgot there was a second.
But we'll talk about all that
We'll talk
in the
about
first
that, yeah.
actual episode of All Out Pummeling.
Hells yeah.
Hopefully less than a week's time, maybe.
I mean, I'm
Good
still
God.
not even.
Good God.
I've done like 2 mons worth of prep, and there's 10 mons, so it's like I'm so far behind on mine.
Yeah,
I'm going to get absolutely ruined in my first game.
I've got-
Did a little bit of prep today, I'm getting ruined.
The champ. I'm fighting him tomorrow, and I've not looked at anything. Working and doing all this. Right.
Empoleon's name. Right, yeah, got you.
Yeah. Cool.
Is it better than Ice King?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Good.
It's along the same lines, but it's somehow
But
way
it's better. Like, I don't hate it.
Is it Frosty Monarch?
No. No, it's not.
Or is it?
It'd be Icy Penguigo, and that's all it
Icy
should be.
It's not. If
Oh.
it was Icy Penguigo, then
Then that'd be a 10 out of 10. That'd be a name of the season. But, we'll get there later. Speaking of what? Speed.
Speed. Okay. Do they have fast Pokemon?
They have 2
Zeraora.
incredibly fast Pokemon.
They're all-
Merodactyl.
Yeah.
Yes.
Meragactyl. Merdoodle.
The American Dactyl. Yes, yeah, Mega Aerodactyl 150 base speed and Zeraora 143 with access to a choice scarf as well.
Yeah.
So even without Mega Evolving, that's 130 base speed on Aerodactyl, which with choice scarf, got a couple of blisteringly fast one. And then Mew at 100, no slouch as well. So
And the rest of the range is pretty good. Like, he's got the 90s, he's got the 80s, 70s, 60s. Jumps a bit after then, but I mean, at least he's got a low range and a high range, and his high range is good because that's where most of the stuff is that you want.
Yeah.
I mean, some people might be wondering why we're saying having a good range is good rather than just having all fast mons. It's because you can invest on bulk instead of speed on your slower mons, so you can make your whole team more wally or more offensive rather than having to worry so much about speed on
If you're not
going to
outspeed him anyway, you may as well just tank the hit.
For example, against the Limehouse Luxrays team, you don't need to invest at all in speed in anything. You just mark everything in HP.
Unless they don't trick room. Unless they do manage to get off a good trick room off, and then you're like, well, shit.
You just have to out trick room them. I've got a Regigigas. I'm ready to go on that.
I mean,
after 5 turns, and it gets
After
speed
time,
cut in
5
half.
turns.
I've got a Quagsire. It can do it. I've got a Mega Aggron that's pretty slow.
I've got a Mudstale. He's pretty slow.
That's true. It's pretty heavy as well.
Pretty
Heavier
heavy.
than
The
that
7th heaviest
But
Pokemon.
that's not on this
It's the
team.
7th heaviest
Yes.
Pokemon in the game.
So priority moves. What have we got with the priority?
Priority, you've got
I mean, Mew.
Mew gets Fake Out, Sucker Punch, and Vacuum Wave. Zeraora gets Fake Out and Quick Attack. And Empoleon gets Aqua Jet. And actually, Magmortar gets Mac Punch for some weird-ass reason.
Considering it has cannons for arms, I don't know how it can punch anything.
But,
It does
Pistol
have-
Whip.
It has 95 attack, so it could possibly use it, but you're not going to use it.
I mean, if you need a priority move on it. And some stuff are quad weak to fighting, so pretty decent coverage.
You would
there.
have a fighting weak team.
But yeah, I mean, they've got a fair amount of priority, but to be honest, none of it's going to be used outside of maybe that Mac Punch. The odd Fake Out on Zeraora. I don't think much else is going to happen.
I just found out something that made me very happy. The Empoleon gets Mud Slap, so it can slap. I was like, wait, does it get Double Slap? It doesn't get Double Slap. Does it get Wake Up Slap? No, but it gets Mud Slap.
There we
It
go.
slaps. Sorry, continue.
Is Mud Slap, because it lowers accuracy, do you think it's literally throwing dirt in their eye?
it's mud in their eye.
slapping
Yes.
mud in their eye?
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
On hand
well, Sand Attack is where you like actually brush sand
Throw
in the
sand.
air.
with your pocket sand.
But
yeah.
Mud Slap is like actually hucking a bit of dirt on their face.
Ball of mud at them.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, they have pretty decent priority, but to be honest, everything that has it isn't going to be using it, so it's kind of not great. Do they have good speed control? Oh, PK's having a little mosh there. He loved that speed control comment. So he's got sticky webs on the Slurpuff. That's right. This weird ice cream dog thing gets sticky webs. So
Because it's a it's a cupcake thing.
Pokemon.
It's all, like, gooey and slow. And
gooey and
yeah, it is. And
times.
Pythagoras is a very good trick room setter and user.
Yes,
Both
yeah.
sides.
Sorry, who are you calling the ice cream dog? You not calling?
Slurpuff.
It's a cupcake.
I guess it's got the floppy dog ears.
Yeah.
It's got the big dog ears and the sticky out
The dog
tongue.
part wasn't what I was, against.
It's some sort of like they all blend together.
Yeah.
Sort of. But it's like, what's the other one that's Aromatisse as well?
Yeah, Aromatisse is the parallel to it.
Yeah, Aromatisse, Slurpuff, and the new Al Creamy will just sort of blend into some pink blobby mesh for me. That they're all kind of just.
Bulbapedia agrees with Joe, saying, considering its lolling tongue, nose, paws, and ear-like circular extensions on its head, it may be based on a dog, similarly, possibly a Bichon Frise or a poodle. There you go.
There you go.
That's already a Poodlemon.
Is it a Bichon Frise, mon?
It's a Bichon Frise, yeah.
Bichon Frise.
Why is Aromatisse showing some leg? That's what I want.
Quite an alluring little... It's weird. It is a weird mon, right?
Yeah.
It's a perfume mon, right? That's what it's meant to be?
I think so, yeah. It's quite bulky, I don't know that much, but...
it's just a weird little beaky perfume
like
thing.
Aroma and fluff and fragrance and I guess aromatis.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
Do they have good options? Yeah, speed control. So yeah, we said good trick room on Kafag. They've got sticky webs on Slurpuff. Then they've got another trick room on Mew and a tailwind on Mew and Aerodactyl. So yes. On top of that, they got 3 Thunder Waves as well on Shiinotic, Zeraora, and Mew, which may use them. So yeah, pretty decent speed control overall.
Very good.
Yeah, they get the tick on that one. And lastly, in the speed, do any of them have speed boosting abilities?
Never Unburden, Mon, in the Slurpuff.
Oh yes, Slurpuff Unburden, which is like its whole thing.
That's it.
I think that is it. Oh, we got the GUI on Goodra to lower their speed.
That's true. Yeah.
Which is definitely something. And Mummy, which can take away their...
No, that's not what we're asking. We're asking for speed boosting, not speed lowering.
So, but yeah, overall, it's a pretty fast team, really. Like, they got a lot of speed there. This is a 4 out of 5 for speed.
For sure.
Yes,
darn
4 out of 5. It's very, very good. It's going to be hard pressed to outspeed everything on this.
Yes, especially with sticky webs.
Then defense. How are they looking on the defense? I see a Mew. I see an Empoleon.
High stats and stuff.
I see a Goodra.
Yeah,
that's 150 special defense on that Goodra.
Mew's 100 across the board. Empoleon's big and bulky. It was always annoying. What's actually got?
Is 145 and 105. Empoleon it's 101 special defense. That's what its highest one is.
Goodra there with the 130 special defense. 150. Crikey. And yeah, Shiinotic's not terrible. Actually, it's got like 100 special defense, I think.
There's a lot of special defense on the team.
Well, they got physical defense, I guess. I mean, Mew's still 100.
Drapion is 110, actually.
Yeah, Drapion's 110. So yeah, they've got the stats here.
Oh yeah, Kafagras 145.
Yeah. Do they have defense boosting moves? Any sort of good Calm Mind users? I mean, Mew must get. No, Mew doesn't get Calm Mind, does it? That's the one it doesn't get because it's never been a TM. Right.
It does get Calm Mind.
I thought.
Oh, it does get Calm Mind.
Mew does get Calm Mind, but it's only really going to use Nasty Plot.
Calm Mind is
fantastic.
Yeah, but generally, Calm Mind is used as an offensive boosting ability, move. When it already gets Nasty Plot, if you're going to be boosting the offense, like why not just boost it an extra stage for free anyway?
Well, actually, it's the same thing as Manaphy, because Manaphy obviously gets Tail Glow, so you think, just use always Tail Glow. But actually, it's the Calm Mindset that's a pain in the ass because of its ability with hydration. So it can get rid of the.
I think I'd still rather use Tail Glow. Tail Glow is like the best boosting ability in the game. Probably.
Yeah, imagine this Mew is full HP, full physical defense, and then just starts Calm Minding, and you're like
never. Imagine the Manaphy is full HP and starts Tail Glowing. That's what you got to think.
Well, I mean, it will probably still die and then just won't kill you because that seems to be how Manaphy works. They're like, oh my god, it's +6 and I lived. What?
It does weirdly seem to not kill
despite having the same stats as Mew.
Yeah, exactly, which is weird. Anyway, Mew's just going to be running Genesis Supernova.
maybe powerful moves. Yeah, it'd be like Surf, Ice Beam, Psychic. But that Pokemon's not in the league. Where were we?
True.
So defense boosting.
Recovery.
They've got like a comp. I think it's basically just Mew, right? Maybe Empoleon gets like.
Cophagus. Sorry, are you talking about recovery or boost?
Oh no, defense boosting still.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
I think
Cophagus
it's
gets
pretty
Calm
much just
That's
that.
about it. Empoleon gets Iron Defense.
Oh, Shiinotic gets Strength Sap, which is a bit different, but
Yeah,
still
that'll be
relevant
for the recovery part. But yeah.
Yeah, but also weakens them, so kind of boosts
Kind of works both,
defense. Yeah. Also with recovery moves, Empoleon with the Roost, Mew with Soft Boiled, and Shiinotic with various draining moves and things. So they got a fair amount there. It's mainly Mew. Actually, Empoleon doesn't get Roost, does it? Wasn't that what we looked at?
It's not a flying mon.
I always think it gets Roost because it's a bird, but it doesn't get it, does it?
Do penguins fly? Right.
No.
That might sound rude.
Penguins fly? No, penguins don't fly.
Yeah, there's a metal penguin. So
no Roost
flying.
on that.
it ain't
Okay.
roosting.
Okay, so no Roost there. So it's pretty much only Mew. I've just fucked up the spreadsheet. There we go.
Don't be
Control Z. Do they have Pokemon with clerical support?
It was Slurpuff.
Slurpuff gets Wish.
Slurpuff with the Wish. Mew gets
Heal
Bell and
Doesn't
Wish.
get Wish. No.
No,
No, but I think that gets them the point with just them.
Yeah.
wasn't it?
I think that's something else, but-
Shiinotic gets aromatherapy. I'm pretty certain. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have used it
Yeah,
previously.
so-
No, Shiinotic doesn't get aromatherapy.
my God.
Did Mew also
Ball
get
it
Wish?
gets.
Am I imagining that?
Mew doesn't get a Wish.
Just gets every other move under the sun.
Yeah. Trying to think if there was something else. But can't remember.
Maybe not. But I mean, I think even just with those, it still gets the point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still not too bad.
Shiinotic gets Amnesia though.
Their powers combined, they can make up a Cthulhu.
Yeah.
But I think it's time we talked about it. I think time we talked about this ground weakness.
Yeah, I guess we have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're neutral.
They're
or
only-
weak in everything except for the Shiinotic.
Mega Aerodactyl was
Oh, so
it's a flyer.
Yeah, it just shows up as neutral.
But other than that, it's
problematic.
Yeah.
all bad all the way down.
Why does Aerodactyl? Oh, because it doesn't count flying as immunity.
Yeah, so it's a resistance and
Yeah.
a weakness, so it becomes a neutral. But even though it's actually a full-on immunity,
Gotcha.
but still, you can pretty much just be like, earthquake, yeah, earthquake, I'm
Yeah.
down with the earthquake, yeah, earthquake.
Similarly with like Stealth Rocks as well. Like
Yeah, there's 2 weaknesses, 1 resistance to it, so
yeah, like
you can
once
set them
they're
up and
like,
it'll do a decent amount throughout
Yeah.
the team.
anything else really that
Ice, they got 3 ice weaknesses, 2 ice resists, so it's sort of covered.
They
But
do have a 4 times weakness for the Emperor,
Yeah.
which is nice.
for
resist, you mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, sorry.
yeah.
Whatever I said.
Oh, no, the opposite of what he said.
Yeah.
They got 2 fairy types as well, so they don't have to worry too much about the old dragon.
Oh, dogged. Yeah.
Regan.
The dragon. The blue eyes, white peepee dragon.
Blue Peep Sweaty Dragon. Only he was in this game.
Yeah, so I think that's about it. It's ground, rock, ice, really. It's not like...
Same culprits as always.
Yeah.
Ground's pretty bad. This is probably the worst we've seen ground. But I don't know, actually, we've seen quite a lot of bad ground
It's
weaknesses.
not bad, but at least it has got a flying mon and a
Yes.
resistance in there.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, but it's not...
Overall, this team a 3 out of 5 for defense.
3 out of 5 for decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Pretty
decent.
defensive.
Pretty
nice.
decent.
It was just the weaknesses dragged it down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hazard control, then. Do they have some rocks?
They do.
I can see a buttload of rocks here. We got Mega
Yes,
Aerodactyl with
Mew.
Stealth Rocks, Mew with Stealth Rocks,
Empoleon.
with rocks, then Drapion with Toxic Spikes, Sticky Webs on the Slurpuff, and Cofagrigus with the Toxic Spike. So yeah, they're getting both the Stealth Rock point and the additional Hazards point.
Yep, they have a bunch of hazards, and then for removal, they got Defog on the Mega Aerodactyl, Defog on Mew, Defog on Empoleon. So there's three great defoggers
really
there.
good ones,
Well, I guess Aerodactyl, you
Aerodactyl's
don't
weak
want to.
the rocks. Mew's not bad, and Empoleon actually resists the rocks, so that's probably going to be your main defogger there.
Yeah.
So we've given them the point for good removal options, and then given him a half a point because he's got two really good defoggers, and another one that can do it as well.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. No Rapid Spinner there, unfortunately, but
they do have a couple of mons. They have a couple of mons that aid keeping up the hazards. Like obviously they have a grounded poison type in the Drapion, and then they have a good ghost type in Cofagrigus, so you can spin block right there.
And Aerodactyl is very good for setting up Stealth Rocks because it's so fast. It just always gets them up.
It's very good at getting them up.
True.
You'll get rocks.
You're gonna get rocked.
Yeah, which means that this is, for hazard control is a 4 out of 5.
Yep.
How flexible is this team with its
Mew.
good offense, good speed, good hazard control?
But team wide, what they got team wide?
They have a Mew.
They have a Mew. It's 5 out of 5. Right? That's the rule. 5, right? If you have a Mew, you get a 5, right?
I mean, we've talked about they've got loads of hazards, so they've got a good hazard game.
Yeah.
They've got quite a bit of boosting throughout the team. They've got U-turn on the Aerodactyl and Zeraora with Volt Switch. So there's a bit of swapping about there.
It's probably easier to say what don't they have.
Yeah,
which I think is the defenses, right? It's the shared weaknesses.
For the
ground, a few.
I think
flexibility.
Like that Aerodactyl and is going to have to come pretty much all the time as just a switch into ground. It's still a bit hairy to have to use Aerodactyl as a defensive switch in.
That is
a bit
true.
like
when it is weak to, obviously water, electric, ice.
Either that or you're gonna have to bring this Shiinotic along, but then that has a 4 times weakness to poison, so that's more of another target on your back there. But do they have a steel type? Oh yeah, Empoleon. Empoleon. Okay, that's not too bad.
American Penguin.
Obviously they got very flexible mons in themselves.
They have a
Mew. And there's no real item choice limitations for them. So.
That Mew's running a Psychium Z every single time.
I mean, I guess
or Munium Z.
That's the one.
Slurpuff is only ever going to be.
It could be defensive sticky webs. You never know.
Yeah, I guess there could be a more support set rather than the belly drum set. Yeah.
Papa.
But yeah, this is a flexible team.
This is a flexible team.
They have a Mew. They got to have a Mew.
So just because it does have a mild issue with the defenses that it is going to have to try and cover up with bringing Aerodactyl to every single game. It was not a bad thing, but
but it's your mega.
I mean, it just does mean that you are going to be packing something for it every single time.
Or you're going to have to bring some air balloons and magnet rises and stuff to get away from them. But
Zeraora magnet rise.
Yeah, I mean, it was great on Manectric versus Rob in the past.
And I know Klefki and things use it frequently. So
it's good. I mean, if they go for the ground move, then hey, it's a free turn of not taking damage.
I have a nice Triceracop that also gets magnet rise.
Oh my god.
Nice. But the thing is, it's slow, so it'll take the hit first.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I've got filter and a lot of defense.
Yes, this is true.
Hey, we'll get to
be fine. So this gets a 4 out of 5 for flexibility. This is a flexible team. I mean, this is
a very good team.
This is pretty highly scoring.
Yes.
It's like Seb's team, but better in almost every way.
This is slightly above average completely, whereas Seb is just average.
This is just good.
This is just good. There's not much more you can say about it. This is a very good team.
If you can't tell, we had a good chuckle when we saw Seb's comment.
Seb's comment, yeah. Those words will stick with me forever.
Average
everywhere.
Happy we can help. Right, so these overall grand total, we've got 19 out of 25, which goes to 76%, which is an A rank.
Woo. But yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good.
What do you think about this team?
Let's have a look. On the Bristol City Bewears, they received 4 S ranks, 11 A ranks, 3 B ranks, and 1 C rank, which magically is exactly the same score as the Chippenham Town Charmeleons and the Kingswood Kingdras, just in different spots.
In different places. Okay.
Which counts to 77.78%, which is also an A+.
Pretty much bang on with us then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So 1.7% out or something.
this was the other team that I was going to give an S at the start when looking through the teams first of all.
Yeah.
But then, when actually going to do the survey, I knocked this down to an A. Like,
Okay.
because it's just not quite as good. I don't want to give 2 S's. Not that
I'm not
generous.
that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
This was an A for me. Fantastic team.
This is a great team.
Yeah, I really like this team. I think it's very similar to the Charmeleons, which I also gave. Well, I gave that an S. I think this is slightly less good, so I gave it an A.
Wow. Fair enough.
But interestingly, this is one of the teams that we were most accurate with our scoring of. We were only 1.78% lower than.
It's hard to deny, even no matter what you think about the Lions, that this is a good team.
This is a good team. Everyone agrees,
this is
except for
quite
that
an
one C.
quite an obviously good team. Like,
Yeah. I wonder who gave him the C. That's really interesting. I don't know. I wonder if it's the same person that. Oh, maybe it was someone in the north. Because we got the Bristol City Bewears, they got a 1. The Kingswood Kingdras, they got a 1. A C rank. And Charmeleons, they got a C rank.
who's the most northern of us? I mean, Wev, but
Wev just been like, no.
I mean, he's in Scotland.
Southern
He's taking up the
bastards.
Scottish crown now.
I was trying to look at people that didn't get any C's, but no, I think all the Northerners have gotten at least a C or 2. In fact, I think the Northerners have more C's, so actually the South
will rise again.
West have been negatively voting.
Not sure that's okay right now.
Or it might have been us, can't remember.
Yes.
Probably us. Yeah, so that was the... What were they called again, PK?
The
Bistow Shitty B squares.
Bristol Shitty B
B
squares.
squares.
There we
That's what it
go.
was.
At least you got the B squares bit right.
Comedy gold, right there.
Comedy gold. You won't find this anywhere else. But
Exactly.
Right then, next team. And this is one I've been looking forward to just because they usually end up being a rival of mine, because we usually end up on the exact same score.
You've already
and Pokemon
started it with
stuff.
sniping him so many times in the draft.
And I did,
yes.
and let's see what he ended up with. It's the Ealing Elekids,
Ealing
coached by Sam. Right, so to run through the team, they have got a Tapu Koko in tier 1. Oh, sorry, I should start with the Mega, shouldn't I? It's Mega Heracross, then the Tapu Koko in tier 1, then we've got the Starmie and the Hydreigon in tier 2, we've got Shaman and Nidoqueen in tier 3, we've got Jellicent and Delphox in tier 4, and we've got an Aurorus and the Klinklang in tier 5. Currently, Aurorus is shit, but it can fight.
Listening to the latest episode of the Calm Mind podcast, which everyone should listen to.
He
does. Well, I'm not going to spoil it, but he does mention Aurorus, and he does seem to think it has Aurora Veil. And I was just thinking, it's like, oh no!
I hate to tell you,
no, it doesn't.
Despite it being called Aurorus.
This is why I couldn't give a single hoo-ha about the I'm trying to reduce my story about the DLC for the Crown Tundra or whatever it is. I do like the legendary goat thing. It's like goat but legendary.
The big brain one, yeah.
Yeah, big brain plays 5 mind play. But Aurorus comes out in it. And it's got to have Aurora Veil, right? Everything.
it's
A
got
lot
it,
of
right?
things have been given Aurora Veil
A
in Gen
Bomber
8.
Snow has it.
Yeah.
If a Bomber Snow gets it.
But Bomber Snow sets up the hail, which automatically makes it a better mob than Aurora.
Exactly.
Even
Therefore,
with a
Aurora's,
probably worse type.
with the same ability, needs to get it.
Even if if Aurorus doesn't get it in Gen 8, like there's no hope for that fossil.
I know. It's got Aurora in the goddamn name.
Yeah. I don't even know what game it's
All
from.
it gets is Aurora Beam. Otherwise, you might not have it.
Well, this team is a C+, and we're moving on.
Yep.
Correct.
So
pretty
next
good.
up we have the no, we don't.
Let's break it down on why they're a C+ team.
exactly. So we'll just leave that on the screen for the moment.
Just flashing at you.
For the entirety of the
No longer a Weeble.
Let's have a look at the offense.
They have a
do
Tapu
they-
Koko.
Yeah. Do they have high attacks and special attacks?
I mean,
Coco-
Coco's attack is only
Coco.
115. It's not that high.
It's only 115, but with wild charges boosted by electric terrain.
I mean,
that
we're talking
boy
about
slaps.
stats, though.
I mean, I'm talking
You
about
are
this mega
arguing-
Heracross
Yeah,
with
that's
180.
185 right
Yeah.
there.
Which outside of Mega Medicham is the highest attack stat in the league.
The league.
Yeah, so same thing because Mega Mewtwo is higher, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Slightly.
Yeah.
Yes, so not counting abilities, like raw stats, it's the highest.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
you skill swap that Medicham and that Mega Heracross will be
I mean, we'll be
putting you
dead.
to bed.
Because it's slower than
Tucking you
slower thingy, so it will be dead. We have the Hydreigon with 125 special, so he's got that on both sides. Like, but
It does.
Yeah.
It's got it on both sides.
Yeah, he's got it on both sides.
Yeah. VK has accepted this after a season.
Oh, okay.
No,
It's both.
It still can't be a physical one, but I would concede that it could be a
It's like
special
Dom and
one.
Shaman. It's
And-
like, no, it's
yeah.
absolutely fine. It's fine. You're like, oh, yeah, he's got hundreds
It can
of
be
attack.
utility and special, not utility, special, and physical.
But you can
No
be a
one's
little bit
gonna-
physical. You can
No
put an
one's
earthquake
gonna
on it.
run
He'll
fucking
just down to a little
physical
earthquake.
Hydreigon.
Little earthquake.
Like,
Little dragon
I mean,
rush.
I say that, but it's got more attack than Infinite. But
Little
still,
outrage.
What is Hydreigon's special attack?
125 special, 105
Okay.
physical.
So, yeah, pretty decent on both
Yeah,
there.
it hit our limit. I think our
Delphox is no slouch, right? 100 and...
yeah, that's a mon right there. It's
20?
114
Oh, okay.
special attack.
114. So yeah, pretty decent. Got some good stats roaming around.
69 physical.
Yeah. Pence boosting moves though. We were saying there's not much here, right?
There's a Swords Dance on the Heracross.
It's Swords Dance Heracross,
Yeah,
but
which is
you're never
already-
using that. Like,
I mean,
no, come on. Like the whole thing about Heracross, I always say, is it is always going to kill one
Yeah.
thing because it will
Yeah.
survive a hit and then kill a thing.
That's
but
true,
getting
it's
it to
got
kill
good both.
two things is the thing, and wasting a turn on your Swords Dance.
yeah,
is
I
not
never
worth it.
used Swords Dance when I had it.
Yeah.
Didn't need it.
Other than that, it's what Cling Clang, Shift Gear, and then that's kind of it.
Yeah, I
think.
don't think nothing else really gets anything like.
Does Hydreigon get nasty plots?
Delphox get Calm Mind. I think Hydreigon gets Nasty Plot in the next gen.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I feel like we should check this.
It doesn't get it in this gen.
No.
You don't get any other booster moves though?
No, it does get it in Gen 8. It does. I'm not sure what boosting moves it gets.
I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything there.
No, I don't think so.
No.
If it doesn't get nasty plot, it doesn't get
Yeah.
the rest. So
Yeah.
It's like
Gen 8.
pure and black.
yeah.
I mean, Gen 8, a lot of things get nasty plot, like the Rotoms, which makes me want to throw up. But yeah, I already hate them.
Already too good. But they can't have every move under the sun. They need to. They already
Unlike
need
this
4 moves.
Hydreigon, which can have everything.
Yeah, I know it's great. Versatile mon.
They have a good mix of sweepers, wall breakers, and bulky attackers. You've got Coco can be mixed, wall breaker. Heracross just overwhelming power. Hydreigon
Drami
mixed
with
wall breaker.
analytic.
Yeah, even that.
Shaman with
Although-
Seed Flare. Like.
Starmie Analytic isn't going to trigger against a wall because you're never going to go second, so it's just...
Well, obviously,
Well, it might,
again, this
because,
we were saying. The other
Because you
episode.
could switch out. So they might switch
Yeah.
into their wall and then take a big
Yes,
analytic
but
hit
it's-
from the start.
Yeah, I guess
So it goes
on that
second in
first
turn.
turn,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, that's the reason why Starmie is good.
I mean,
Yeah.
Because it scares things out with its
it's
high
got
speed and high attacks.
okay,
and goes
like
to the
pretty
wall.
good stats and move pool, which is one of the main things where it's very good.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a water type that gets Thunderbolt.
yeah.
It's Gen 1.
So yeah, good amount of mix of offense there.
Hang on, do you know another water type that gets Thunderbolt?
What?
Barrel gets Thunderbolt.
Barrel gets Thunderbolt.
What business does Barrel have? He's got a little dynamo inside of it or something. You keep the teeth whirring away.
It's because trees conduct the electricity, right? Like it cools thunder down, right? And it's a beaver, so trees
Lapras
or
gets
something.
it. Kyogre
Trees or
gets
something.
it.
Okay.
Skrelp
Sure.
gets it. What the fuck's a
What?
Skrelp?
Skrelp, that's
Oh,
the unevolved Dragalge.
Dragalge.
Oh, okay.
Love that Pokemon.
Well, I guess
God.
Thunderbolt as well. Anyway,
Offense boosting abilities. We did briefly mention the analytic
Gilling.
on the Starmie. We also have Tapu Koko setting up that electric terrain.
Heracross. Nidoqueen gets
Refrigerate
Shift Force.
on Aurorus.
Hell yeah.
Um,
Hell yeah.
yeah. Yeah, a bunch
the short
of,
answer,
bunch of
yes.
stuff. Yes, there's
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff.
Yes, they do.
And then do they use high damaging base moves across the team?
Redbird, Coco.
Gill Link, everything becomes a high-powered base move. Like,
Seed Flare on Shaman is very powerful.
Which, by the way, we mentioned Shaman a few times now. We've not once mentioned that Shaman is a great Pokemon.
it's a very good.
great
It's
mon.
a great Pokemon.
It's a good mom.
It's an amazing tier 3.
Absolutely shockingly brilliant.
At tier
Dons
3.
hate him. You'll never
Dons hate
believe how much damage the Shaman
yeah.
does.
Then Hydreigon uses Draco Meteors and things. So yeah, there's a bunch of hard-hitting moves there as well. So overall, this team is a 4 out of 5 for the offense.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It is. This team is strong.
Pretty strong.
Pretty strong. And as obviously because it's a C+, everything from here on now is terrible, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
So let's just move on.
Yeah.
Speed. We shall move on to. Do they have fast mons? I mean,
They do. They
have
Coco.
a Coco and a Starmie, so it's 130, 115, and Delphox at 104 and Shaman at 100.
Yeah,
so they
Delphox is faster than I
Yeah.
thought.
that's pretty decent, isn't it? 104 speed, 114 special attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Good,
darn
good typing for it as well.
They
Yeah.
got a few things in the 90s, Hydreigon being 98, so it does just fall short of the hundreds, but then it is going to be faster than everything else in the 90
Yeah.
tier.
So-
Kling Clang with the 90
Yeah, the range works its way down quite
and
nicely.
gets shift gear as well. So yeah, it can boost it up.
Missing an 80, but at least Heracross is 75, and actually before it's megaed, it's is
It's
this slower?
85 before it's mega.
85. Okay, so he's
Yeah.
got
Yeah, when it megas, it gets
85
armor
there.
and bulk.
Yeah, good fast mons and a good range of speed. So tick and tick. Priority moves. You've got
Surprisingly lacking.
vacuum wave on Mega Heracross,
You're not
which
gonna
is
fucking use that.
never gonna be used.
You say that. I would not be surprised if
What-
we
You know how much
What's-
special
what's it
attack
special?
this
we
thing
saw a
has?
cheeky little vacuum wave.
It's got
with the
40 special attacks.
base power
40 JP.
special move on that Heracross.
Stab.
I mean-
Stab.
Get stabbed.
No, it's never
No,
going to
it's gonna be terrible.
What is that Shuckle move that swaps their
Power trick.
offenses and
Power trip. Yeah.
Oh no, we want the one that swaps their physical and their special. I swear there's something like that, but I can't remember what it is.
No, power trick swaps the target and the users.
Yeah.
Switches users, attack and defense.
There's
there.
Wonder
gotta be a
Room.
way.
Isn't it Wonder Room that swaps attacks
Wonder
and
Room.
defenses?
For all turns, at all defense and special defense stats switch.
Oh, it's the defenses swap.
So what's his defense? Special defense? Is that any good? Probably.
Who? Heracross?
Yeah.
I think it's
terrible, isn't it?
We're
okay.
pissing
It's
into the wind, boys. We're pissing
105
into
on the Mega,
wind.
JP. 105. It's very bulky.
With a
mod.
vacuum wave.
No. It makes its special defense its defense. It makes its
Oh.
defense its special defense.
Oh, I
the
thought it
offense
was-
doesn't change. No.
Oh, that's pointless then. Why would
Yes.
you bring it up?
Yes.
That's
It
why
has
no
never
one
been
runs a
released.
Wonder Room team because it's not a thing.
Because it's fucking shit. Moving on.
But you can turn your Blissey
No,
into the
you
biggest
can't.
physical wall in the
Don't give a
game.
fuck. I've got two very big special
You
physical
can turn your
defenders.
Aggron into the biggest special wall in the
doesn't
game.
matter.
Already is good at
The
it.
wind. There's so much piss in it. We need to move on.
I've already started pissing in the wind with the
True,
big
they're both
Blissey
weak to
sets.
fighting, so it
Stop
doesn't matter.
Carry on.
Coco gets quick attack. Okay, there we
Probably
go.
not going to use it.
Probably not going to use it.
Quicker than
Fast as
everything anyway.
balls and can have a choice
Shaman
scarf.
gets quick attack. Probably
great
not going to use it. Nidoqueen gets sucker punch. Now
which
that
probably
might
will.
be used. Yeah.
JP,
so-
the move you're probably thinking of was Power Split, which is the user and the target have their attack and special attack equaled between everyone.
Yes. So you'd add your.
So you'd give them a blisteringly high physical attack.
Just so you can vacuum wave.
Wait, no, it's divided between.
Was it all?
Wait, how's it worded?
Yeah,
The
how's it
user
work?
and the target have their attack and special attack stats
Oh, so
set
you'd
to be
steal-
set to be equal to the average of the user and the target stats,
So if
respectively, rounded
So
down.
okay, so
Stat changes are unaffected.
it adds their stats together, divides it by 2, and then gives it to
Oh,
each of you.
okay.
So you're
Yes.
half their. Yeah, you need
So who's
someone with a
got
really
the
high
highest
special
special
attack
attack?
to use power split against a Mega Heracross to give it loads of special
What's got
attack.
high enough that it makes a vacuum wave vibe?
A
Mewtwo.
thunderous T.
Mega Mewtwo Y.
Oh, there's no Thunderous T's in the league.
Like, yeah, it's not.
That's 145, yeah.
My God, I can barely see through all this piss that's spattered against
Well,
my glasses
let's
from pissing into the
Speed
wind.
through it so we can get to the
Yes.
other side.
Yes. So, priority moves, not a lot really. It's basically just sucker punch on Nidoqueen. Next, does the team have good option for speed control? Now,
Yes.
now
Yes,
then,
they
now
do.
then, now then. No sticky
Now
webs, but they do have a Tailwind on Hydreigon and on Shaman, so that's pretty good. Trick Room Setter in Starmie, but I mean, Jellicent and Delphox and Klinklang also get Trick Room. I mean, there's a lot of options for Trick Room,
And
there's
they
also- yeah, 5 whole Thunder Waves across the team.
Yeah, though I'm not
Mons-
sure if any of them would want to be using it. Like Tapu Koko would rather just hit them with an electric move.
Maybe
Starmie
Coco,
Aurora.
maybe.
would rather use Thunderbolt.
Klinklang.
Klinklang,
Yeah,
I
with
could
shift
see.
gear.
Auroras if you were desperate, but I mean, really,
I
if
mean,
you're
if you
sending
pick
that
an
out,
Aurorus, you're definitely desperate.
Why does
You just-
Auroras get Thunder Wave but not Aurora Veil? Jesus Christ!
well, because auroras are caused by electromagnetic waves caused from the sun. So that's why it gets electric stuff.
My God, so you're saying electric types should all get Aurora Veil? My God.
Yes. And all
you go.
magnets as well.
And all magnets.
All magnets. Yeah, why does Magneton get aurora?
Aurora Veil. That would be weird. It is thematically a touch off.
Someone just sends out a Magneton. It's like Magneton has set up the hail. I'm like, oh god! but how? But how? Why? Oh no!
God, piss
Never mind.
everywhere.
It died before it got to do anything. It was never a problem.
I mean, Magneton could be pretty.
God, we're up to our eyes in piss now. We can barely keep our faces above the waterline.
You guys tried to get out. I was born in the piss,
Molded by
drenched by it.
piss. Christ.
You're a vile, vile man. Do
God.
they have any speed boosting abilities? Hell no.
Speed was saying no. Therefore, this is a 3 out of 5 for speed. There we
Yes.
go. We did it. We
Hey,
left
the
piss
second
behind.
thing. We might need to
So,
pick up the pace for the rest of this one a little
Defenses,
bit.
hit points.
Hit points.
have-
Do they have the stats?
Heracross has those stats. Shaman has 100. Nidoqueen has pretty good defense.
Jellicent.
It is the
decent.
bulkier out of the two between the king and the queen.
Oh no, shit. Queen's defenses aren't very good.
No,
They're
they
only, like,
never
80s.
have any stats like
yeah.
100. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
pretty bad.
Yeah,
Jellicent.
Jellicent's 105 special.
105
Klinklang,
special
I-
defense and 100 regular HP. Regular HP.
Regular HP. As opposed to
Klinklang's
that
got
other
115 regular defense. Um,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so there's some decent stats spread about the team, so not too bad.
Aurorus is shit, but it has 123 HP. So
Defense boosting, it's basically just like a Calm Mind on Delphox, and that's like it.
yeah, it's bad.
So doesn't really get that.
I mean, a curse maybe on Heracross.
Yeah, I mean,
don't need a boost on Heracross.
not a lot lurking around. So.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Walls with recovery. Jellicent gets
Has recover.
we should also mention Jellicent gets acid armor, which does matter.
That's true.
Yes,
I didn't
so-
use it, but yeah. it
Yeah,
does.
it's very useful.
Shaman gets Sleep Seed, so it can.
See,
Stock
and
'em off.
synthesis. Jellicent with the recover. Hydreigon get roost? I have a feeling it does.
I believe it does.
Right? So that gets roost. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit spread around. So yeah. Not bad. Do they have any clerical support? I think they have.
They have Shaman?
Shaman aromatherapy. For
Shaman
sure.
aromatherapy, and I think that was it. I think that was why we've only given them...
There's a sneaky wish on Delphox. But,
Shaman also gets Healing Wish.
Oh, yes. Yes. Delphox base 75 HP, so it can use it as much as a Charmeleon.
How did you remember it gets Wish?
Because I remembered being like, what? And yeah, I had that same experience just again.
Yeah.
A little bit of clerical support.
Tiny bit.
But in this team, has it got some ground weaknesses? We do love a good ground weakness in this league. We love it. This league is built on ground weaknesses.
Who's got the
Our
Mammoth Sword?
foundations are very unsteady. There are 5 on this team. 5 ground weaknesses.
You've got a resistance in Mega Heracross and Shaman.
Yes,
and
so
then...
there's at least 2 in this upper tiers.
Yeah,
the Hydreigon. Well, the Hydreigon's down to neutral,
immune.
but does have a levitate, so it is immune.
Yeah.
So that should take it down to 1 on here.
Yes.
No, it should take it. No, it should take it down to a 2.
Because
well, it goes from resist to immunity. So
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It doesn't.
I mean, if you were thinking about it, I mean, if you just use your brain for 5 seconds, Joe.
No, because it goes from being neutral, so it's not featured in that 5 or that 2.
Yeah.
So all you do is you add up that one to a 1, and then that
you're
goes down
thinking
to a
about
2.
that way. Okay, I was thinking it as in like
JP's adding an extra point. And saying,
because it goes
completely
resist,
misses it, so
and
it's
then
not,
immune.
It's more
I'm
than a
thinking it's 2
resist, so he
points.
takes 2 points off of it for some reason.
That's not a thing.
Yeah,
It is to
Don't
me.
and trust in his math for these things, but yeah, we'll continue on.
But yeah, pretty weak to the old ground.
The old ground.
Old ground type.
They're okay on rocks. There's a couple things weak in the lower tiers, but then they also have a couple of resistance rocking around with the Nidoqueen and Kling Clang, so it's not too bad there.
3 ghost weaknesses, surprisingly.
Yeah, just cheeky
which is
ghost weaknesses with only 1 resist from Hydreigon.
Yeah.
Fairy as well. They've got a 4 times fairy weakness. Everything else is neutral. They got 1 more weakness on Mega Heracross. Their only resists are Nidoqueen and Kling Clang.
Yeah.
And we said Nidoqueen's defenses are not good, and Kling Clang is your tier 5, who also doesn't have great defenses. So
yes, physical's fine, but most fairy moves are special, I think. But,
Nidoqueen would really benefit from something like Intimidate, like to make it a bit more like a what's it
wall.
called?
like a bulky option.
bulky.
Incineroar, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Is that what it
Incineroar.
is? It's a bulky thing, but then they gave it sheer force, so it's trying to hit things hard.
Yeah, like
I mean, it's not that
there's
bulky. It's
also
just kind of a...
It's 90s across.
it's 80s its defenses are, I think. 87, 85, and 90 HP.
But the 90 HP is pretty good for bringing up
You're
those
You're
defenses.
giving HP stat
Because if you've got a lot of HP, it makes those defense stats so much better. Like if you've got 60 HP and 120 defense, you've got no defense because you've got no health for it to come across. If you've got 100 HP and then 100 defense, you've got loads of defense.
Defenses give more point per point than
defensive
HP
give
does.
more. And if you're
However,
trying
they're
to,
obviously focused only one way, whereas HP
so if you're
is
trying
split
to be a
between
special
both.
wall or something like that, then I'd rather more special than more HP.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
HP
but
is
you
only,
wanna have
the most relevant for Wish.
But there's no point in having a big
render's good.
focus stat if you don't have the HP to back it up. So if you've got both,
Toxapex.
Yeah, Toxapex literally has 50 HP, Joe.
Look at Blissey.
50.
Oh no, Blissey's a terrible.
don't dare look at Blizzard.
The maximum amount it could be at 255.
I know.
That's good.
Don't you dare look at it. Avert your eyes, heretic.
Yeah, Cofagrigus has 58 HP, but 145 defense and 105 special defense. Like,
Hitmontop, great defenses, terrible HP.
yeah, but also gets Intimidate, doesn't it?
Yes, does help, but
Yeah.
still good.
Even so, you're giving HP slightly too much credit.
I'm giving it exactly the right amount of credit. So help me God.
Dare look at that Blissey.
Look at that, hurt your gaze. Heathen.
So we've done stats. Yeah, they get the point for stats.
Yes, they get the points for stats.
Sure.
Do they have defense boosting moves?
Wait, are we only on this? I've completely forgotten where we are.
No, because we talked about defense boosting moves with acid armor.
We talked about clerical support on.
We've done clerical support. This was weaknesses. We've done all of these.
It's a 2.5 out of 5
Just for
defense.
that, JP, you don't get to look at Blissey anymore.
Exactly.
Take that.
We're going to make your editing even longer. So long in this out.
But we have to look at Blissey because it's in the draft later.
Avert your gaze from my daughter.
Where do you get on?
Not on
This team
Blissey.
is a
Question
2.5 out of 5 for defense. There we go.
After all that.
God, there's so much piss in this team. Right.
Hazard controls. What we're looking at.
We're going to have to
they have
spend
a
so
good
long in the
rocket?
piss. I mean, yeah,
Do
it's
they have a good rocket? Yes, they have a Nidoqueen.
They have
She's a very
Nidoqueen
good
and
rocket.
Aurorus gets it, but that's a much worse rocket.
Yeah. Do they have good removal options? They have a good rapid spinner in the Starmie. Doesn't say it here, but they have a defogger in the Coco.
Defog type of Coco.
Yes.
The Coco.
Defog
Yeah.
Hydreigon as well. So
Yeah.
two decent defoggers. I guess they're all okay. None of them are weak
Yeah.
to the rocks they're trying to remove. So that's,
Yeah.
There's definitely something to
That's
be said
something.
about the offensive defoggers. So it's like, I don't want to stay in against
No,
this
you're
and get
scaring
hit
them
by
out.
yeah. So you get the free turn of it.
And then lowers the evasion for things like Draco Meteor to hit. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons, why Tornado is such a, acceptable pick because, it is relying on these low
hurricane.
accuracy moves, but you'll generally have a defog on them to lower their evasion, so it's more likely to hit.
That's the smartest thing you've said all day.
You didn't see me earlier. I'm a
No, I
man
didn't.
of iron. I was supposed to say I'm a man mountain, but I was like, no, that's not right. That's not what's in this context. Moving on.
Any
Hazard
abilities
controls.
to help them set up those hazards? Got
Blah.
much?
They have no. They have a ghost type to spin block, but as for abilities,
And a grounded poison type in
they
Nidoqueen.
do have a grounded poison type.
They can't be spored, can't be put to sleep when that coco's out. Oh, that electric
That's
taint's going
true.
to keep
I
them,
mean-
keep
And
them awake.
when we were looking at this originally, we didn't have Coco having defog on here. Like that has
But-
been added previously, but
I think
that
this is
doesn't
still
add
fine.
any
Yeah,
points
I think.
to it, unlike the other one.
Yeah, I think before it
Whoever
made more
team
of
that
a
was.
pivotal change, whereas this
Yeah.
is pretty much the same as what we were looking at before.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I think we had this as a 0 there before. Now I put it up to a 0.5.
Oh, have you
Yes. Yes, yes,
changed it without
have.
consultation?
I changed it.
My
I
God.
talked to PK. You were too busy having an actual piss.
You probably did, and I have
I bet you were
forgotten
looking
it.
at Blissey while I was gone, weren't you? Weren't you?
Who told you? You could have
Oh god. So what we're trying to say is that this is a 3 out of
It's
5.
a 3 out of 5
for
hazard. It's pretty
control.
good. Like
pretty
the
good.
addition of Coco doesn't bump it up any higher because it was pretty good before, still pretty good now.
Yeah,
Still pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, which means flexibility is. Hang on, are we giving this team some good scores here and there?
We are giving this team a couple of good scores.
It's almost like
This
it's
is-
not a C+ team.
Heaven for-
Heaven forbid. Heaven to Megatroid.
Heavens
Wow.
to Megatron. I was watching this episode where they say that, and I was like,
Oh, really?
why is that? What is that saying?
Heavens to Megatroid was from
it
that. Was it
Looney
Hanna-Barbera?
Wasn't it Looney Tunes? The
No, wasn't it the
Marvin the Martian?
Hanna-Barbera thing? It's the
Marvin the Martian.
Snagglepuss.
Murgatroyd.
No,
Murgatroyd.
Snagglepuss.
Murgatroyd is an aristocratic English surname.
It's Snagglepuss from Hanna-Barbera.
Heavens to
cartoon. It's the
Murgatroyd.
pink lion thing.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exit. Stage left. That one. It sounds like James from Pokemon.
James.
Heavens to Murgatroyd. Right, flexibility. Does this team have much going for it?
Yes. Boy, it do.
It's
It do.
got the electric terrain stuff going on. It's
Yeah.
got
Good
What's it
toxic
got?
spike user.
What's
good
it got? That's
stealth
what it's got.
rocket,
Yeah.
Some good trick room options.
Yeah.
Like,
That's all it's got. Give him the point.
we're giving them the point. It got, a bit of hazard stack, bit of status stack,
Yeah,
speed
there's a good amount.
options. Like,
Yeah.
The monsters
There's quite a lot
themselves.
of status spreading as well. Jellicent, Will-O-Wisp. You've got Nidoqueen, Toxic Spikes. You've got. Does it get Toxic Spikes? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if we
Yes, it
mentioned
does.
that in the hazard bit. It gets Toxic Spikes. We were too busy pissing
I
and
mean,
looking
I
at
literally said
Blissey.
it about 15 seconds ago.
Don't
but
look
sure.
at Bliss.
Okay, all right then. Sorry,
I'm not
I was looking at
Blissey.
Blissey. I couldn't think of anything.
Wasn't me, coach. Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Somebody get- Right.
So, yeah, teams
they
pretty
have
flexible.
some flexible things
Individual
between the
mons are
team.
pretty flexible as well. Tapu Koko is mixed. Shaman can be mixed. We have the
Hydreigon can be mixed.
Hydreigon mixed.
Yeah, we've already mentioned the
Nidoqueen
Jellicent,
mixed.
Nidoqueen. It's got a very good move pool as well.
Yeah,
Hydreigon
move
actually
pools
also
on
has a
lot
very
of
good move pool. Delphox has a great move pool.
And a good ability in Magician as well.
Good,
Yeah,
good
it's
ability,
stuff.
tricksy.
Bit funky.
Yeah.
And then there's Clang Clang.
Then there's Kling Clang,
Which
who-
is going to shift gear and
Yep.
smack you.
I mean, they
Again.
can't all be flexible, right?
Yeah,
it's got-
exactly.
it's
I
got-
mean,
every team's got
Mega
Clang Clang
Heracross
somewhere.
is not that flexible.
We didn't mention its gear grind in the high base power moves. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
what was that?
God, I hate that
105.
move.
It's 50 twice.
Yeah.
Is what it does.
But with
it-
85%
85%
accuracy.
accuracy. So it's basically
It's unique.
it's a steel stone edge.
I hate
It's
it.
twice.
I hate
Is it high crit chance?
calking against Cling Clang. Nope, it's just hits twice and has 50
So
base
it's-
power, 85% accuracy.
So it can crit twice.
Yes, it can.
Focus
Crit
energy,
twice.
Clang Clang. Let's go.
I mean,
doesn't get
it's no
Tailwind,
different
does
than
it?
critting once.
But it's twice, Joe.
Well, no,
but it's twice.
no, because if it hits twice, right? So
It has
each
double the
individual hit
4%
can
chance.
crit.
Yes,
So
but
it
it's
can
no
do-
difference than say an earthquake critting once than having a shift kick. Like
Yes.
critting. Like it's
Yeah,
Damage-wise,
pretty
you
much
mean.
is the
Rather-
same.
rather,
Yeah.
rather than
Or-
chance, it's damage-wise, you mean? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably. Maths.
Yes.
I'm not getting into that.
We don't want to get in.
We don't want to get into that. We've been called out.
okay, right.
Does it have claws to home?
Jesus Christ. I don't know what's happened when we hit the Ealing Elekids. It's gone a bit name ratery. Christ.
Yeah, I know, we got
A
four
little
teams
bit.
to go. That's what it
delirious.
is.
It's flexible in its item choices, very much so. And as we've said, a lot of things can be mixed. So physically and especially
yeah.
defensive and offensive, they have good ways. They have multiple good ways to deal with it.
But it falls down in the fact they have some 4x weaknesses and they're going to have to bring stuff to resist the ground problem and things every time. So,
Yeah.
there's different things like
Pretty good. It's a 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5.
There's a 4 out of
4
5.
out of 5 for flexibility.
You
Moderately
could just look at those
flexible.
mons and be like, yeah, they can do a bunch of different stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Very
doesn't have
decent,
to do the
pretty
same
decent.
thing each time.
What's up? Make us overall and we can get away from this cursed team.
Well, actually, this reminds me about an anime. Made in Abyss.
Leave that.
The further down they
Made
go,
in
the
Abyss.
weirder shit gets. That's what
Made
this
in
Aalysahs
Abyss.
is. The further
man.
we get, the weirder it gets.
Made in Abyss is a fantastic show, though.
It's
It
one of my
takes
favourite
a Very
animes
good. Yeah, those last
of
couple
all
of
time.
episodes are some of my favourite things. ever.
It's such a shocker.
It's
Please
so,
watch
like,
it.
show?
Yeah.
Made in Abyss.
It's a show called Made in Abyss.
Never
It-
even heard of it.
It has quite a kiddie look to start with because the main characters are very young, but it takes some twists and turns as you delve further into this place called the Abyss.
It's
Like,
an
Is it
adventure.
an
thing.
anime?
It is an
It
anime.
is.
Okay,
anime.
there we go.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, it's.
I feel you can't call it a show. You have to call it an
Yeah.
anime.
Okay.
Otherwise, people
It's-
don't know it's
it's a very good anime.
We will know.
There is a movie which I haven't watched. Have you watched it, JP?
Yeah.
The Made in Abyss movie? Is
I
it
haven't.
out?
No, I don't think it's
I
out
think there
on
was-
Blu-ray yet.
I think there was
in
one that
Japan.
covered the series and then like a sequel one.
Do we have to have this chat now? Should we?
I mean,
should we maybe not?
I mean, this is the team
Film
for it.
and
I said what I needed to say.
Sorry, I've been sidetracked. So we
What
know
do
what
you
rating
think
we've given
about
it.
this
but
team?
thank
Are we
you.
at that point
No,
yet?
we're
Yes,
nearly
we
at
are.
that point. We're at the 16.5
How are we
out
not?
of
So you
25.
haven't said what you needed to say. Jesus Christ!
No, I meant about Made in Abyss.
Say your thing.
I meant Made in Abyss. Right. 16.5 out of 25. 66% is B.
Thank you.
It's B.
Do you think about this team?
JP, let them know.
Oh, got a lot of power. Ealing
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm
Elekids.
thinking it's
They
Stealing
received-
elegance. We must.
They received 4 S ranks, 9 A ranks, 6 B ranks, and 3 C+ ranks from all out Pummeling. They didn't get those last ones, which equates to 76.39%, which just misses out by like 0.2 or 0.3% from an A+, who gets an A.
Nice. I gave this an A. This is a very A team. Like, that's all it is. That's all I got.
I think I gave this an A. Yeah, no, this one was. I think this is one of the best teams actually. I was teetering on an S rank almost.
Oh, okay.
But no, I gave it an A.
That
I gave
really
it a C+.
knocked you down.
Yeah, I
If you
also
didn't have an
gave it
Aurora, so you would have given it an S.
a C+. B rank. I gave it a C+.
Right.
But overall, we were 10% lower than the survey.
Okay.
So we were harsh.
Bit harsh.
Harsh.
Bit harsher.
Next team.
We're out.
We're safe.
We're
Back
free.
Moving on to
some
the people's champ.
Nice bit of
dry old
team review.
team review
Yeah.
for all the other teams now. You'll have to tell me which one it is.
Crusty,
It is
you might
the
say.
Bath City Bouffalants, and on their roster,
City Bouffalants.
they
we
have-
I have it up now.
Oh, you
That's
have it
what-
up.
That's
Oh,
what I was
sorry.
doing. That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I can get it up, guys. Don't you worry.
It took him a while, but he got there.
So we've got Mega Glade, Clefable doing a little dance that I love, Garchomp in tier 1, Bishop in tier 2, Delmise in tier 3, Raichu Alola getting into that top row in tier 4, along with the Quillfish, which is a favourite of PKs. Then another favourite of PKs, we've got the Crustle in tier 5, Masquerain,
Another
in
one
tier
I like
5,
right there. He's
and
hitting these notes.
Ampharos. I do like
Yeah,
a
I
little
like
Ampharos. I like an Ampharos. So this is a Ray team that has had some influence from his time as the Swindon Slowbros. There's a little bit of Dom influence here.
Less of a traditional rating.
Yeah, I don't think
It's not
this is-
bulk. There's some
It
offense.
was more Actually, I was going to say, it was more offensive when it had the Salamence, but he got Garchomp in front of it instead of it. So is that
Which is-
more or
yeah.
less offensive?
I don't know. The rough skin Rocky Helmet stuff is pretty annoying as hell.
Yeah, no, there is
so-
that option actually.
Yeah.
And you've still got a 4 times ice weakness, so I mean, yeah, it's probably pretty similar.
Yeah.
But offensively, first of all, what do we think? Has this team got the stats for it? I'm
Not
sure
really.
it does.
Gallade does 125.
Oh, that was it. You've
On
got
the Mega.
Gallade, Garchomp, and Bishop. Everything here is physical.
Yeah.
There's no big special hitter at all.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
what you got
Your main
Raichu at
one is
95.
Clefable is 95 as well.
So,
Like,
yeah, your special options are not
limited.
Yeah,
And
not good.
The trouble is, as well, they're on, like, both of their special options are on their electric types. Like, you do have the Quiver Dance on the Masquerain, but I mean, I'm talking Ampharos and Raichu here.
Oh, I was
Before you
going
give
to
me
say
some
Clefable.
dirty looks, PK.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
a Clefable right there
yeah,
with
we hadn't
95
mentioned
special, which is
Oh,
you know,
you
a
mentioned the
classic
Raichu. You
calm
mentioned
mind.
Raichu's 95. What's the Ampharos? 100? I think it's
Ampharos
100.
is 115,
115. That's
actually,
not-
which is better than I thought.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't quite hit our criteria.
Yeah, it's still not. I mean, it's on a tier 5 Ampharos. Like,
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, their special attacking options are not really there,
Yeah.
and the ones they have is electric types and a Clefable.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you're right. It's
Oh
literally.
yeah, no, yeah.
That's what I was getting.
Yeah, they're also. If you
Not
just
just
look at
Clefable
the
that we
tiers,
just talked about. It's like
it's a
No,
tier
no.
4, a tier 5, and a tier 5 as their special attackers, other than the Clefable.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, really. I mean, you might see a Draco coming off that Garchomp just to be a bit of a wall breaker, but that's
Sure.
kind of it.
And it'll be against you. You'll be like, oh, I've been done by another special dragon.
who, me.
No, Joe.
gonna
the
say,
Ain't
special
that
Salamence.
special? Ain't that special? It hasn't got
Yeah.
infestation.
So
Yeah.
non-Mega Garchomp does not have the highest special attack. Let me tell you.
What is
that.
it? It's like 80-ish.
It's
though, isn't it?
80. Yeah.
Yeah. It can catch you with a surprise Draco Meteor. We have seen it before in the league, I think.
Have we?
I have a feeling
Did I just
Dom
misremember?
used it at some point.
Spicy.
I can't remember. Or maybe you just spoke about it at one point in an early Out of Your League episode.
I see.
So, yeah, they're lacking a bit on the special side for sure. Do they have any good offense boosting? You have Clefable,
Quiver
Calm
Dance,
Minds, Bisharp,
Stance.
Sword Stance.
Yeah.
Delmise might get something. I don't know. Doesn't Doesn't ring any bells that it does, but it might get like a bulk up, something weird like that. Wait, Raichualola has Nasty Plot. Crustle gets Shell Smash. Gallade gets Sword Stance. Garchomp gets Sword Stance. Masquerain gets Quiver Dance. So yeah, there's a buttload of offense boosting on this team.
Yep.
And because of that, they have a good mix of bulkers, sweepers, and bulkers, breakers, and sweepers.
What's that song? Bonkers, except for it's bulkers. Bulkers.
Famous Dizzy Rascal fan, JP.
Yeah, you know me. I'm all about my Dizzy.
Just a rascal. Dizzy Rascal.
Natural genius that was.
Yeah, they've got
top of the dome.
Sweepers. They've got the Gallade. Gallade can do it. Garchomp can do it if it's scarfed, I guess. Raichu's fast enough after boosting, especially if it's got Surge Surfer, which I mean,
is there an electric terrain setup?
I mean, it probably gets electric terrain itself for sure.
Yeah, that's what I want to actually have a look. What gets it? Like, Olola does get it.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, the Raichu does seem like an odd choice on this team. But
I was making a gag, but I'm glad that worked.
Yeah, that's fine. We cycled on. Yeah, because I mean, he had the electric type in Ampharos.
Yeah, it does seem. I mean, I guess it's a psychic type.
I guess it also
he's got Mega Gallade. Yeah,
it also is a fast mon as well. I guess maybe you just want the speed.
Yeah,
right?
Maybe he just really liked using Raichu last season. It's like, gotta get this Raichu Alola.
Nabbed it from him.
Yeah. So they got a good mix of offense, boosting abilities. We've got Bisharp with Defiant, Delmise with Steelworker, so it gets an extra set of stab.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Aurorus with Refrigerate.
Aurorus isn't on this team, Jake.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong page on this.
Yeah,
my
back in the piss, aren't you? God, he's still back in the piss.
I didn't want to leave. I was having fun.
Swimming through it.
Sorry, I was on the right tab on this one.
Non-Mega Gallade has Justified, if you really want to count that.
No,
which we're not, but just just if you wanted to.
Anything else?
No,
not really. Yeah, not really.
No. Highly damaging moves. Not really. What have we got? We got
Stab Earthquake on the Chomp.
Stab Earthquake on the Chomp is a big one.
I'm sure it must get outrage. It's a dragon type, right?
I mean, we've given it half a point here. There must be something else.
I think it was just the Garchomp.
Was it literally the Garchomp? Oh, I guess outrage as well.
The Garchomp. Yeah.
Because Delmise. What's the? Not Anchor Shot, is it?
Anchor Shot is the thing, but that's only 80 base power.
Joe's muted yourself.
Anchor Shot is only 80 base power.
Oh no, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's done.
Can't hear it all.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
There again.
Did you hear me?
Is it the button on your mic?
Yeah, I pressed it to sneeze, and then I pressed it again, and then I was still muted. Then I pressed it again, and then you were like, "He's still gone." I was like, "How many times?" I know. What's going on?
The button is not that good on the.
God damn! It made the click. It made the click.
I know. So we didn't hear what you were saying.
It was pretty much Garchomp for this one.
Delmise Power Whip. That's what I was saying in my muted voice.
Yeah, I was like, Anchor Shot.
The power whip.
That's it, right?
That's
I don't think there's anything else. That's why we gave it half a point.
Yeah,
at a struggle.
Yeah, because it's like Demon and then ish.
So overall, this team 3.5 out of 5 for offense. It's not the most offensive team.
That special that's really kind of letting it down.
That's where they're really falling down. Got no special attackers.
No special attackers, like.
Bring your Will-O-Wisps. Bring them all.
Yeah. Ooh, your flame bodies. We got Moltres. We got Volcarona in the league.
Yeah.
You're making lots of faces. You're making very uncomfortable. What's going on?
The accents and then the lackadaisical thought trains. And then...
If I'm spending 8 hours doing it, I'm going to have some goddamn fun doing it.
You just want to look at Blissey, don't you?
When we get
I can't wait to look at Blissey at the end of the
I care about.
Speed for the Bouffalants. So, do they have fast mons?
Ish, yes. No, yes, they definitely do.
They got Gallade at 110, Raichulola at 110, and Garchomp at 102.
Yes.
So they got three decently fast mons there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Speed range is okay. There's kind of a big jump because it goes from 85 up to that 102. So they're missing that sort of 90-ish.
And then they're missing the really fast end as well.
Yeah. So they're missing the very top and that sort of 90 tier. So it's okay. They got most of the bases covers. Priority moves. Gallade luckily gets Shadow Sneak, which it uses frequently.
Yes, it's one of the things that makes it a good mega.
Yeah. Bisharp, but he also gets Vacuum Wave, but he's never going to use that. Bisharp, Sucker Punch, obviously famously uses Sucker Punch all the freaking time.
I mean, that's what I'm using it.
Raichu Alola gets Extreme Speed, Fake Out, and Quick Attack.
Because Raichu Alola needed.
It probably won't use any of those just because it hasn't got as good physical attack as a regular Raichu.
Fake Out can be used on everything just for the interrupt, but yeah.
Aqua Jet on Quillfish, Aqua Jet on Masquerain, and Quick Attack on Masquerain. I mean, to be honest, it's a Shadow Sneak and a Sucker Punch, right? That's the real talk here. But
I mean don't be sleeping on the Quillfish, I tell you.
I mean,
once it's set up those toxic spikes, cheeky little Aqua Jet before it goes down.
Yeah, man.
That's a value mon right there.
It's good. It's got good abilities. It's got a very good move pool. Like, it's just slightly lacking on the stats part. Like, was it in I swear it was in a Future Sight segment in another episode. We did mention the Quillfish. I can't remember who was drafted and we were saying that it was good or if it was bad or if we were saying that it wasn't drafted.
I think we were saying it was
good. It was too high tiered. I think it was because it's tier 4 and I was thinking it should go to tier 5.
Oh yeah, and I was arguing that it's definitely a tier 4.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, it's similar to Masquerain and it gets a good ability, and good moves, but it's just better than it. Like,
it's because I didn't know what it had, and then we looked at it and was like, actually, it's probably fine in tier 4.
Like spikes, toxic spikes, like Aqua Jet, like Intimidate.
Super
utility mod is great.
Super utility.
Yeah.
Definitely better than a Frogadier in tier 3.
Not bad on a rain team with Swift Swim as well.
No. Speed control for this team. They've got a Gallade with a Trick Room, and then
a Masquerain with Sticky Webs.
A Masquerain with Sticky Webs and Tailwind. So they've got some there, and then they have got six Thunder Waves across their team, which is pretty spicy.
Which of them might use it?
Clefable is pretty likely to.
Quillfish, Ampharos.
Yeah,
Ampharos.
Doesn't Ampharos get static?
It does get static,
Why does Quillfish get Thunder Wave? It's not a lantern.
It's got those little spikes on it, the little lightning rays.
They meant to be paralysis spikes.
Ooh, that is it. That is exactly it. But they couldn't give it Nuzzle because it doesn't have a nose.
You're right, it doesn't. It doesn't have a nose.
We used to talk about how many legs Pokemon had on the Aalysahs.
That's true, you're not right.
Christ.
The only poison type to have a Piscine body.
Piscine. It does have a Piscine body.
Must be other poison types of the Piscine body.
It's the only poison type to have a Piscine
the Toxapex,
body.
Does that?
That's not a Piscine body.
It's a pufferfish or porcupine fish. Yada. Shoots toxic quills.
Fish.
Yeah. Kind of like miney. Yeah.
Fish.
Naval mine. Yeah. Fish. Yeah. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Fish.
Yeah, so they got a bunch of Thunder Waves.
Control. So abilities. Do they have any abilities? Swift Swim on the Quillfish, but no Rain Setter. Raichu Alola was Surf, but no Terrain Setter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's about it.
I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, so we gave 0.5 for the possibilities.
You have the weak armor on the Crustle.
Weak Armor Crossel,
okay.
and you've got Swift Swim on the Quillfish.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Yeah,
the weak armor,
a bit more speed boosting there.
boosting
But-
abilities.
Yeah.
Still only 0.5. Seeing as the other two you can't use unless the other opponent sets it up for you, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for speed, 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5. Yeah.
3 out of 5.
It's
Pretty
got
good
some
stuff.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
nowhere near the best in the league, but it's got some stuff.
Decent.
Defense.
Defense. Now, Ray obviously likes a bulky team, but this
He did.
time it's not the bulkiest, I don't think.
Not the bulkiest, but it
Set
does
it
have
out.
some bulk. He has drafted a Clefable.
Yeah, stat-wise,
But
you've got-
Clefable stats-wise are not good at
Not
all.
great.
Like, it fools me every time that this mon is somehow one of the best mons in,
It's almost like its
any
stats are the same as a Nidoqueen, right?
but it's much better than a Nidoqueen because of its abilities.
Well, yes, its
Typing.
abilities
And
and
its
typing
typing.
move pool.
Yeah.
is fantastic.
Doesn't have a 4 times weakness. It doesn't have,
But actually, its defense, I think, is lower than Nidoqueen's.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Indeed. But this team, as we know, does not have the best of stats, to be honest. You've got Crustle
Yeah.
with the 125D.
Gartron, actually, Gallade's got like 110 special defense or something like that. It's like
Gallade's 115 special defense. Yeah.
surprisingly able to take a hit there. Quillfish and Masquerain both have the Intimidate, but really,
Low stats. like,
Delmise is no, it's got good
Delmise is
attack. I always think
100.
it's got really good
Yeah.
at defense, but it's got really good attack.
Just 100. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, somewhat lacking on the stats front. However, they can boost up with. I mean, Clefable famously uses Calm Mind and Cosmic Power. I'm pretty certain Bishop must get like an Iron Defense if you wanted to.
It's Steel type. I would say yes.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah.
Masquerain gets the Quiver Dance to boost its
Special.
special D. Yeah, so there's a bit of defense boosting around it. It's mainly Clefable. That gets the point alone for Clefable. Yeah, pretty good on that side. Balls with recovery again. Clefable. Soft boiled and Wish. Yeah, is that? Do we give him the point just for that? I think we might have done.
I think we might have
probably
given it
did.
a point just because it's a Clefable.
It is a Clefable.
It is a Clefable.
Crikey.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I can't think of what else. Is a Roost on Masquerain?
Probably.
Doesn't Bishop get Drain Punch?
Bishop.
I don't think it does.
No.
No.
It's not a fighting type, JP.
What about Delmise? Doesn't Delmise get
Leech Seed?
Synthesis? Delmise gets Synthesis.
That was it. Delmise
How?
Synthesis. There we go.
How?
So yeah.
How?
So between that and Clefable gets a good bit of recovery there.
Yeah, it doesn't get Leech Seed, but it does get Synthesis. Yeah.
Clerical Sport has a Clefable. It's literally the best cleric in the game.
Yeah.
There you go. Has Wish and Heal Bell and all that good shit.
that jazz.
Good shit. So pretty decent there. And finally, what are the weaknesses like on this team?
Not great.
Not great. Hey, guess what? Guess what type they're weak to? It's ground type. Yeah. Everyone loves a ground type weakness.
Oh, that we do.
They've got
Yeah.
what they got. They got how many immunities to the ground have they actually got?
They have one flying type in the Masquerain.
A Masquerain, that's it, and everything else is weak. They have a resistance in Delmise.
Yeah.
But I guess Delmise will take an Earthquakes.
They're also
pretty
not the best
nicely.
against Fairy.
Yeah.
2 weaknesses and only 1 resist and the Quillfish.
Yeah. Ice type, 3 weaknesses, only 2 resists.
Yeah.
Fire type, 3 weaknesses, 2 resists. Ghost type, 3 weaknesses, 1 resist.
Yeah.
Bit touchy
Iffy.
here and there.
Could be better.
Considering the team doesn't take much of a hit across the board, it's pretty much just that Clefable and Delmines, I guess. Yeah, bit of a letdown there on the typing front, so that could hurt his defenses.
Yeah.
We didn't mention the Ampharos gets Cotton Guard. We have seen Mega Ampharos with Cotton Guard before, but I somehow doubt we'll see regular Cotton Guard Ampharos.
I mean, boosting up, it's already stellar 85 defense with that 55 speed. It's really
Isn't
good.
that the same deal as Whimsicott, except for it's slow?
Whimsicott against Prankster.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he gets prankster so he can use
Yeah,
it
so it's
before
going
it
to get the
takes the
defense
hit.
before it gets
But
hit.
Ampharos is
Whereas Ampharos
bulkier
isn't.
out the gate.
It does have, what,
It's got
110
80
HP or something?
No, it doesn't. It has 90 HP,
Oh,
85
okay.
defense, 90 special defense, which
Yeah.
is bulkier than Whimsicott. Yes, because
I win
Whimsicott's
the
a weird
point.
little hairy thing.
That's all I needed to know, PK. Is it or is it not bulkier than
It's
Whimsicott?
technically a bulkier, yes. However, Whimsicott is not going to get hit first, unlike Ampharos.
True. I just remember when I was using, granted the Mega Ampharos, I was just looking at the calcs and it was like, I just take no damage ever. You have no way to heal and you're slow, so you
Yes,
do eventually just
the
die.
Mega also gains a lot of stats when it Mega evolves.
Does
so-
gain
Yes.
advantage, yes.
In defenses mainly.
Yeah. Overall, this
Oh, actually,
team
it's 50
is a 3.5 out of 5 for defense, which
Mainly
is
because of Clefable.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Clefable is a lot of this team's
that's
defense.
That's still low for a Ray team. Oh, we also didn't mention there's a Fairy Dragon Steel kind of defensive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Bishop.
Bishop is pretty decent defense. If as long as you're not
100
trying
defense.
to hit it with
No.
a fighting type, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a hit. So it's kind of a bit of defensive.
Yeah.
Swapping about,
It's not
especially
too bad.
if you're running like a more defensive guard jump as well.
You
with
can
the rocky
usually lift
helmet.
something, the
skin.
Bishop. Right.
Hope
Yeah.
they haven't got a fighting ice type Pokemon.
Crabominable,
you're
always
dead.
there.
Actually, no,
And-
because the Clefable covers you nice.
Oh, the perfect.
The
my
perfect.
God.
This
The
Clefable,
perfect call.
the perfect pick. Yeah, 3.5.
Hazards then.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Do they have decent rock options? Clefable
Yes.
and Garchomp are fantastic
Clefable's
rock
I'm
like-
options.
looking at this list. I'm seeing a lot of things in it.
Yeah,
Clefable's like the most Raymon. Like,
yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Bisharp gets Stealth Rocks. Quillfish gets Spikes and Toxic Spikes.
Yeah, it does.
You mentioned Crustle gets Stealth
Spikes
Rocks and Spikes.
Yeah,
And then Masquerade with the Sticky Web. So
They
he's
have
got
all of the
the
hazards.
bloody hazards. Yeah.
All of the bloody hazards.
Removal is not quite as good. There's Delmise with Rapid Spin, and then Masquerain with Defog, but he is 4 times weak to Rock on that Masquerain.
Oh, yeah.
So
That's
his entire removal.
that's what this team
really,
was.
Yeah, because we were just looking at hazard control, what
just
we gave
Delmise.
it, and we were like,
Yeah.
but he's got so many hazards that, oh no, it just falls down in removal.
Yeah.
Like, if this would have been under the old rating, it would be a 5 for hazard setting and like a 1
1 for
Yeah.
removal.
well, maybe a 2 because it's got defog and a rapid spin.
But
But
yeah,
that would be a
It would
1.5
probably
really.
have been argued as a 1.
It might have been
Because it's
argued as a 1.
Delmise and that's it.
Yeah.
yeah, so he has all the setting in the world, but literally only a Delmise to remove. So
Delmise is both a rapid spinner and a spin blocker. So-
yes, there is that. He does, and
And he has a grounded poison in the Quillfish.
yeah,
Yeah.
I always think it's never grounded because it's a floating pufferfish, but
a
it is
floating
grounded. It's not levitating.
Yeah.
It's a
it's
flying type.
considered grounded.
It's filled with air. That's what
It's
it's
tri-type, it's
It's a
flying.
balloon.
If you give it an air balloon, which one do you
It
hit?
would pop. It would pop with its own body. The logistics of a quillfish with an air balloon.
If it uses substitute, does it also get an immunity because it makes another balloon?
My God.
My God.
Yeah, if
on
it just picks up the substitute and starts flying.
Floats away.
That's not how balloons work.
But we're running out of helium, JP. Helium is a finite resource and we're wasting our fucking
We
balloons.
are. This is a serious global concern. We
No
need to
more
stop.
MRI scans because we don't have any fucking helium.
And the kids are like, I want a balloon with
And
helium.
they
It's like, stop
yeah.
this nonsense.
Why did
need
we
it for
allow
medicine.
this? There's got to be another gas that's lighter than it
I know.
that we could use.
We need to
Hydrogen.
hurry
That's
to
what we-
another planet
Yeah,
that's got helium.
let's just fill every kid's pipe with hydrogen explosives.
Yeah.
Light the candles, everyone.
Exactly.
Happy
They will learn. They will have to learn.
People are just gonna have to. They're gonna have to put up with those balloons that fall to the floor, and you have to kick them about.
Fucking-
Regular balloons.
Regular old
God,
balloons.
Full
what a
of
terrifying future where you have to find another way to get body scanned. Fucking.
Had my cat outside the door running around. Yeah, so overall, yeah, it was 3.5 for the hazard control.
Yeah, which It feels low, but it's
just the
right.
removal
it's
lets it
right.
down so
Yeah,
The
much.
hazard setting is so
it's got
good.
so good.
And he doesn't care about removing it because he's got so much. So at least he has got a rapid spinner, and Delmise is a very good rapid spinner.
Yeah, he generally doesn't care about rocks, but
He doesn't care about getting rid of them really, but he can get rid of them if he wants to, and he can set everything. So it's probably fine that he doesn't have that many defoggers.
Yeah,
to be
like
honest.
you could argue this be higher, but
Nah, he's got one
fuck him.
removal
He's
option.
got one removal option. So Delmise coming every single game, which is obviously going to have an impact on his flexibility.
On his flexibility, yes, indeed.
speaking of which,
So
Yeah.
we were saying, does he have team-wide strategies? And we don't really think he does. Like, aside from
Happened
using...
again.
I don't know.
Once an Aalysahs.
He just does it. I don't know why.
You get about 5 teams in. He's gone.
flashes off. Like team-wide, not really much going on strategy-wise. They're all just sort of
Race team
thing.
have no strategy.
He's not got a leg to stand on.
I mean, like he could use an electric terrain or something, but really
It has to set up itself.
there's the hazard game that we've talked about.
Let's put it this way: the Pokemon have the options there, but the Pokemon themselves have to do it. So yes, he gets a point for the Pokemon being able to do different things, but as for strategies, you can't be relying on that every game. This time I'm going to set up my terrain for my Raichu. This game I'm going to set up my weather for my Masquerain, or I don't know. What would want it?
I mean, I guess you could do maybe a bit of a sand thing, but still.
But again,
there's
there's
nothing great there. You haven't got any good setters.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to. Yeah, you'd have to really put in the effort to try and get any extra strats.
Yeah, hard shoehorn it in.
Yeah, like this team's job is to weaken things for Bishop and Garchomp, really, and maybe Masquerain.
And Galley.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
just weigh it down. And then
I mean,
slap
individually, you've got Clefable could be run either unaware or the other thing that it gets, which I can't remember. off the
Magic
top of my
Guard?
head. Magic Guard, that's it. Yeah. So it could have those different options. Delby's kind of just a bulky attacker. Bishop kind of does the exact same thing every time. Raichu Alola is sort of pretty similar. Crustle, I guess, could be a bulky thing, or it could be the Shell Smash. Yeah, Garchomp is pretty flexible because it could be a big Choice Scarf physical sweeper, or it could be this Rocky Helmet, rough skin, horrible defensive thing. Which
Garchomp is super versatile.
we've all encountered at least once, and you're like, why would I die? And why am I taking so much damage every time I hurt?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We've already talked about his special and physical issue. So he doesn't pick up the point there.
Yeah.
Common weaknesses, we did mention a little bit about the ground and ghost and stuff.
And also because he's going to have to bring that rapid spinner every single game in the Delmise, that also hurts the flexibility.
You could say that, but then again, his team doesn't really care, so he could get away with it more than most. More than most, he could get away with not having any removal.
Yeah, I think so. And
it will still stack up.
His team doesn't care about the rocks aside from Crustle and Max.
But maybe like a poison, toxic spikes or something like that.
Yeah,
like maybe the other hazards
tricky.
he's probably more susceptible to.
Yeah,
he has a
hurts
steel
him.
type. He technically has a grounded poison type in Qwilfish, but if you're bringing that,
That's if you're bringing a Quillfish.
I mean, I'd bring that Qwilfish.
Yeah.
I hope he brings Crustle every game because that boy.
Crustle and
Yeah.
Qwilfish every game.
I mean,
But at least the
appeared.
team isn't really limited by any item choices.
Yeah, he can put whatever he wants on him.
Yeah, I mean, you might
that's
see
a shame.
Focus Sash a fair bit on Bishop,
Yeah.
but other than that,
Yeah.
pretty much whatever.
Yeah.
So overall, this team is hurt a bit in its flexibility. So it's only got a 2 out of 5 for flexibility.
I imagine this doing pretty much the same thing every time, and that's setting up or trying to set up hazards, just slowly whittling away, and then textbook sweeping you at the end with one of his hitty boys.
Yes, indeed.
Which means that overall, this team gets a 15.5 out of 25, which equates to 62%, which is a B-. So yeah, a little lower scoring than we normally give to Ray, our favourite viewer.
Yeah.
Please don't stop watching us after we give you B minus. Ray.
I mean,
Sorry, Ray.
we personally didn't give it a B minus.
Personally,
It's just the numbers. They don't lie, unfortunately.
But
And
what do
you are
you personally think of Ray's team?
well, personally, they gave Ray 1 S rank, 11 A ranks, 5 B ranks, and 2 C ranks, which equates to 68.06, which is a B plus.
Okay. I think I was a B for this team.
I gave this a B also. Right?
I gave it an A, actually.
Really?
Really, I was one of the 11. I was in the majority.
How's he going to get through an Agron and a Cloister?
I just think that even though his team isn't very flexible, I think the one thing that it does do, it do good.
That is true.
Yeah.
And I think in singles draft league, well, definitely just in singles alone, it's going to be very, difficult to deal with. It's going to be able to do what he wants every time. Yeah, IMO.
Fair enough.
What are you going to do? Defog him, get a bishop to defy it,
How far off were we with our?
We
Marks?
were 6% off, I think.
Oh, not too bad then.
Yes.
Pretty close.
We were at 62, weren't we? Yeah. So that was the Bath City Bouffalants.
We're on to our penultimate team.
Yes.
What were the Bath City Bouffalants' silly name? Were they the Buff? Oh, they were the Buff Sooty Bouffalants.
Buff Sooty Bouffalants.
That's where the sooty came from. It was these.
Buff Sooty Bouffalants.
The Tim Allens.
Buff Sooty Bouffalants.
That's what I remember it as.
The Bouffalants.
And we don't have a silly name for the Stokesley Staraptors, do we? We haven't. They're a brand new team.
They are a brand new
Did we
team.
not try to come up with one? Right.
We did, and then we forgot to sign up for it. So what we'll do is we'll call them the Stokesley Staraptors, and then throughout the course of the
Stocky
show,
Strippers.
Stocky Strippers.
Stocky Strippers.
Stocky Strippers.
Stocky Strippers. There you go.
Nailed it. First try.
Sorry, Domino.
But it's got to be Stirrippers rather than Stirrippers.
Oh, they could be the Stirrups. Stocky Stirrups.
Stirrups.
Stocky Stirrups. There we go. I like that.
Stocky Stirrups.
Stocky Stirrups.
Stirrups it is.
Hey.
Stocky Syrup.
Stocky Syrup.
Stock Syrup.
Stodgy Syrups.
Stodgy Syrup.
Stodgy Syrups.
We're descending into madness.
This is how the names come about. We just say their name a bunch.
Just lower our IQ points
Bastardize
every
it.
single word, and then eventually get something.
Maybe we go the way of the Chippendale monorail wholesale Chippendales, and we just alliterate things with S every time we say their name.
I don't know, man. It's a little late in the house.
I can't think of that many words that begin with S, so let's move on.
That's a big old note from me. I'm cool with stodgy syrup or stocky stirrups.
I think stodgy.
The stodgy syrups.
Syrups.
Dodgy syrup. In
Okay.
syrups.
Well, the Pokemon have been on the screen for a little while now, so hopefully you're acquainted with them. But just very quickly to go through them once I get them on the screen. I had the wrong thing up. Right, we've got the Stokesley Staraptors. Pidgeot.
You were looking
Pidgeot.
at Messi again.
Play more. Stay away from Bob. Listen.
The thing is, it's on the stream for them because I've done that separately in the video editing. But on my end, I don't have it up. So it's just like, oh shit.
It always takes you a while, doesn't it? Now let's continue.
It's because Facebook's stupid because when you open the picture, you can't press back.
They
It
have a
doesn't do it.
mega Pidgeot.
Yes, a
There's
mega
literally a
Pidgeot.
Google
This
Doc
is
with it on.
This is the team. Yeah, but I like look at the pictures so I can feel the team. They have a
Jacob
mega
doesn't know how to
Pidgeot.
read.
He does not like reading, that's true.
I need pictures, all right.
You're a visual learner, it's fine.
I
People are
read
like
manga.
that.
I don't read books. Yes.
You don't read manga either because you're like, oh, I'd rather just watch it.
I would rather watch it. I like moving
I
pages.
just want to talk to you about this cool shit, and you're like, nah, just watch it. It's like, God, that's like a year from now.
You can talk to me in a year's time.
Exactly.
You're a year too early to talk to me about manga shit.
Weevil it.
Right. They, aside from the spicy
tier
Mega
one?
Pidgeot pick, they have a spicy Greninja pick in tier 1.
The first appearance.
The first time it's been allowed in 6 seasons of Draft League. Although it was allowed in season 0, I think. Very possibly.
Even Battle Bond.
We found it! We found the team with the Mamoswine.
We
There it
It's
is!
the Mamoswine
I
team.
thought it was the Elekids, but it wasn't.
Well,
It was
this
the
is
Staraptors.
just an S-rank team, right? Because no one can deal with a Mamoswine. Everyone is weak to ground and ice.
I mean, speak for your fucking
And
selves,
Stealth
guys.
Rocks.
Like, I mean, I'm really good. Well.
I'm sure I can find a Mamoswine.
I do not have an ice.
Mamoswine shaped
Mamoswine.
weakness in your team somewhere, PK. Right.
I don't think so.
That was in tier 2. We've got the Hitmontop in tier 3, alongside a Lantern. So another spicy pick. A Fortress, also in tier 3. A Roserade, also in tier
All
3.
the tier 3s.
Yeah, loads of tier 3s. Amber Palm in tier 4. That's a Dommon right there. That was 100% Dom input right there.
Yes, it's a very good one.
Murkrow in tier 5. What are these picks? An Executor had to get
Yes.
drafted again for
Every
making up the
season there has to be at
stats.
least one.
We can't go a season without drafting an Executor. Well done, everyone. Well done.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lowland Executor is now going to have one less appearance, so it's no longer going to be a meme.
A Lowland Executor is slightly less weighty than a Metagross and a big horse. So you know.
Yes.
It's quite heavy though. It's still a big tree.
It is
I mean,
the
even
first
tree
one in that
is-
heaviest tier. It is.
Yeah. It still weighs nearly double a Mega Aggro.
What is the weight of an average palm tree or coconut tree?
Bloody hell, I don't know.
Well, I mean, if a horse is the same weight as a Mudsdale, then an Executor is the same weight as a tree.
Palmettos average 100 pounds per trunk foot. What?
Was that?
Stingrays average 500
wait,
pounds
how
per
tall?
trunk fruit.
How tall is a lowland
How much does a
Executor?
12
And then
palm tree
Depends which
weigh?
picture you're
What's
looking
a
at.
12 palm tree? Is that a 12-foot palm tree?
A 12 palm, it's got more palm leaves on it, right? It's got 12.
Oh, God. But it's like a Tropius is quite light, even though it's got big palm leaves. 'cause
Even though
just
it's on a banana tree Diplodocus, it's actually really light.
Doesn't this Executor look like salad fingers? Is this it's got 3 heads?
I'm not looking at the
I haven't got the
pictures, so I
pictures
don't
of
know.
them, because I
yeah,
can
it looks,
read, James.
Yeah.
It looks very gross. I'm very unhappy about it. Pidgeot's just piecing out. He's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Cool. Right. Should we have a look at if this team is actually any good or not?
Yes.
Because it's got some cool mons on it, but I don't
It
know if they're
does.
any good.
I mean, they're not bad.
So let's get into the offense then. Do they have high attacking stats? Do we have the
Yes.
Mamoswine with 130 special attack? Amberpons like 100 no, it's
15?
100 no, it's speed 115, attack 100.
Ambipom's
I think.
100, yeah.
Yeah. Mega Pidgeot has a butt ton of special attack, right? It's like
Yeah,
100 and-
it's 145, I want to say.
Yeah, there you go.
135, there you go.
135. So they've got at least a couple of big hits.
Roserade
there.
has 125 special.
Yeah. Greninja's what, 102?
Greninja's special is high, but
100
it's 103 special, 95 physical.
One off.
Oh.
God
That is
damn.
worse than an Infernic.
After season 1, you knew all your stats. You were like, God, jump 102 base.
I'm pretty good. I'd like to say,
yeah, you
I'm
are.
pretty good. I get within 5
within,
of
like,
pretty
5
much
to
every
10
stat
of
of
those
every
things.
Pokemon.
Didn't have the default.
I'm correcting you just because you're almost there, but I don't want
Yeah,
people to think
exactly.
we're giving out the wrong information. It's like,
No, we are the vendors of misinformation. That's why we do a rating show.
I mean, but that is
for 8 hours.
I do not take responsibility for any of that. Not my fault. We had to
Pass the
try
buck squarely in your direction.
we had to try to convince you that Roserade is actually quite a good defensive.
It's terrible.
It's not.
It's the worst one in the league.
It's not. Like, we literally did the calcs. We played the 1v1 and we showed you.
Because you were there
Why
going,
you
like, oh, it's
still
got 60
argued with me?
HP. 60 HP doesn't mean it
Yeah.
can take a hit. And it's like,
It lived
on, like, 5%. Chandelier.
Yeah, it lived.
It lived. It couldn't have taken 2. So you switch it in, it practically dies, and then it
Why are you
dies.
switching in your grass type to a fire type? That wasn't the point. We just said that it could tank it, and you're like, it's
I'm
just
just
gonna die.
saying.
But it didn't. It tanked it like a boss.
After rocks, it would have no chance. It'd have just died, wouldn't it? That special
It
wall
took a
you're
fire
talking about.
blast from a not a Cinderace. Get out. A
Chandelier. Chandelier
A Specs
using-
fire blast from a Chandelier.
Yeah.
It lived
That
with
means
its
it's quality.
paltry 105 special defense.
But anyway, we're talking about offense at the moment. So they have good base stats, but do they have any boosting moves? Not especially.
really.
You've got. Does Mammoth get like a bulk up or something? I always think it gets bulk up. I think we've looked this up like 4 times and it doesn't get it.
It might get a curse. Let me have a look.
I think
It
gets
does
curse.
get curse.
Yeah,
but it doesn't
get the bulk up.
bulk up. No.
Ambipom gets sword stance, I think.
It doesn't get sword stance.
Oh, okay. No, it gets nasty plot. That's it. It gets nasty plot.
Yeah.
It can be a nasty
It gets
monkey.
power up punch. That's its
Nasty
physical.
monkey.
Kinky.
Power up punch, that's not too bad.
Murkrow gets
Could be
nasty
better.
plot, but I mean,
Fucking
yeah.
Murkrow.
All in all, really, there's not a lot. I think Hip on top gets the bulk up. Actually, that's something it does get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
But-
Exeggutor get boosting?
Probably gets a calm mind. The psychic type.
Yeah.
Maybe an amnesia for defense there.
Oh, we're not there
But,
yet.
yeah,
it doesn't
but really, yeah, it's not great on the old boost in front. Nothing here is dragon dancing. Nothing really is sword dancing up at you. And that was it. We've even written here all that get boosting. They boost the wrong offense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it kind of doesn't help.
This is when we had grand ideas of writing notes for
We
all
wrote
the
notes
teams.
for the first team.
This is what we
team
learned
we went
after
through
last
first.
time. We were like, oh, if only we had notes, that'd make the Aalysahs so much easier. And then
Because we were trying to be unbiased without starting off with one of our
Yeah,
teams.
because
So
if we started with PK's team, we were like, oh, we're going to be biased and argue. So
Yeah.
we'll start with something that we're a bit neutral towards.
Yeah,
and
and
then
so we
go
wouldn't
from there.
argue as much. And they
No,
were,
this was the team that started the argument on the
We did
Roserade.
the calcs. We played the
For
game.
like half
and you
an hour
still-
solid.
No, it wasn't solid because I was happy with the
me.
results in
And
my
you're like, oh, you
favour.
argue with me all the time. And I'm like, you're still fighting. We proved you.
You didn't prove me. You proved that I was right because I was 10%
Proved
less.
that it lived.
It wasn't a wall though. You didn't wall it.
We didn't say it was a wall.
We just said it was
bulky. And you're like,
bulky
it's
and
not.
has good
And we're
enough
like,
stats.
fucking lived.
You were saying it was a wall. That was the whole
They
point.
have a good mix of sweepers, bulky attackers, and wall breakers.
That's why we couldn't do the Aalysahs live, which is what we originally intended to do. We were just like, no, we're just going to fucking
It's
argue
already
with this
8,
time.
it would have been like 20 hours long. 'cause it's
Yeah,
just us
it would have
in a
been ridiculous.
pissing
It would have been us
contest.
having to jump into showdown for
Yeah.
half an hour,
Yeah,
fire
but, like,
blast a
literally,
Roserade, and shout at each other while you watch going,
Yeah.
Is this what they're like?
I thought this was a well-oiled machine by now. You've done
No,
it for like
they-
3-4 seasons, but the wheels just keep falling off.
They're
It's not
already
oil.
all
That's piss in the cogs. It's nothing but piss in the
sugar in your gas tank.
well greased
My
by
God.
piss in the cogs.
Anyway, and boosting abilities.
Yes. Yeah, they have a good mix of sweepers, bulky attackers. Sweepers, you got Greninja there. Ambipom's really fast. Pidgeot can probably do it. Pidgeot's a bit more of a wall breaker though, with its huge special attack, and then using stab hurricanes.
Yeah.
Mamoswine, pretty big.
Wall
He's got
breaker,
130
but yeah.
attack. Yeah, using big stab earthquakes. So
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah, it's got a
powerful.
good offensive typing, Manly.
yeah, you could argue Greninja because it can be both physical and special, maybe ish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have offense boosting abilities? We have Technician on Roserade. We have
Skill link on
yeah. I guess you could count No Guard on the Pidgeot as well because it lets it use that Hurricane.
Ambipom also gets Technician.
Oh yes, it does. Hitmontop Technician as well.
Yes.
So 3 Technicians. Greninja Torrent.
I mean, we weren't
no
counting that, but
Protean,
it's
but
still there. Like,
It's there.
It's a thing.
it is
Yes.
a thing.
So there's a good amount of So I realized I was just looking up, working it all out, but we've written it all down because we got notes. Oh,
But
my
only
God.
for offense.
Yeah, we literally got one section into the first team,
first
and then we were like, we don't need to do notes anymore.
Yeah, fuck this.
Yeah,
we
we
will do it live.
I realised, like, when we got to Hatters, like, guys, come on, we didn't even get past one segment.
Right.
We spent so long arguing about defense.
We did that. Yeah, it's completely derailed us.
High damaging moves. They've got subs. They've got the Pidgeot with the Hurricane. They've got like Hydro Pumps on Greninja and Stab Earthquake on Mamoswine.
Yeah. Maybe a last resort.
Yeah, last resort. Fake out last resort Ambipom we have seen once from Dom. We might see it again. But yeah, really not a huge amount of high base power moves.
Mm-hmm.
So all in all, this team is a 3.5 out of 5 for offense. Pretty good. Not stellar, not too scary. Speed. Now, this team has a Mega Pidgeot at 121 speed, a Greninja at 122, and an Ambipom at 115. So 3 quite fast mons there.
Yeah.
2 of them could be obviously choiced to be even faster. That's pretty good. And then going down on the speed tiers, you've got
a couple of 90s.
Yeah, a couple of 90s, an 80, then 70, 60, 50, and 40.
Yeah.
So they've got them all the way down. So great speed tiers across the team. So yeah, pretty good on that front. Priority, they got a bunch of them. Greninja, Quick Attack.
Yeah, this team I feel like had the
Mamoswine.
most priority out of
Oh,
anyone.
sorry. Yeah, so it's the Pidgeot, Quick Attack, Greninja, Quick Attack, Shadow Sneak, and Water Shuriken. It's semi-unique move.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was actually a priority move. But
Yeah, it's a priority
it
move
is.
that hits 2 to 5 times. Water type stab. Only that and a Cellgore get it
Cellgore,
because they're both ninjas. Mamoswine gets the Ice Shard, which it will be using every freaking game. Hitmontop
unless
gets
you're unless you want to be very sad, it will have that priority move.
Hitmontop gets Bullet Punch, Fake Out, Mac Punch, Vacuum Wave, like everything under the sun. Lantern gets Sucker Punch, of course.
Of course.
For some
not?
reason.
Because it's an anglerfish.
Friends.
I guess it surprises them by being
Yeah, it's a-
anglerfish, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. No, that,
I
that
literally
makes
can't
sense.
think of a
Yeah.
lantern being offensive in any. It's just a bit. "Hey, I'm a lantern."
It's
like,
literally because it's an anglerfish, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why.
Fake Out on the Ambipom, as we mentioned, and then we got Murkrow with Quick Attack, Sucker Punch, and Prankster as its ability. So there is a shit ton of priority across this team. Loads of it.
There
really.
is.
Does Lantern
Definitely
get
get the point
Astonish?
there.
I feel like
What?
it should get Astonish.
What even is Astonish?
It-
It doesn't
The really
get Astonish.
shit ghost move.
The really shit ghost move. Yeah, it doesn't get it.
The 30 power ghost move.
Yeah, but like for an anglerfish, I mean, if it gets Sucker Punch, why not get Astonish?
Because they're very different moves.
Yeah.
I'm
either
not.
way.
It's
I'm not sure what you're linking here.
thematically for a lantern. Thematically for a lantern. Like Astonish in the game, it's kind of
is
like
to
it's like a "Whoa!"
I mean, yeah, it is to surprise
yeah.
things,
Yeah.
but it's not a surprise attack. Like, you're not going to get surprised by a anglerfish unless it's attacking you. Right.
Okay.
Then speed
Also,
control.
ghost moves aren't generally really widely spread, but yeah.
Speed control. We have Tailwind on the Mega Pidgeot, which it might take advantage of. It is somewhat able to take a hit and then
maybe.
could use it. But then it's all the way down the tiers until you get to Murkrow with Tailwind and Executor with Trick Room.
Yeah.
There's a Lantern with Thunder Wave that it may well use. Ambipom and Murkrow get Thunder Wave as well. Murkrow might use it. There's a little bit of speed control, but not really across the team.
Yeah.
Just enough, but not enough, really.
Yeah. Not a great deal.
Yeah. And then speed boosting abilities. What have we got here?
Prankster, I think we counted.
Yeah, Prankster.
But that was it?
I think that's it, right? Yeah. Yeah. So just that Prankster there. So, but overall, it's a pretty fast team with a lot of priority. So we've given this team a 4 out of 5 for speed.
4 out of 5. Yeah, pretty fast. It's Got a lot of
Yeah,
fun stuff.
pretty fast, pretty hitty, this team.
I mean, that's the theme with Dom, right? Like, he gets a bunch of fast mons and all the slow stuff has priority, normally.
Yeah.
We got
Sounds good to me.
That's,
at least.
yeah, that's exactly how I like to go usually. So.
Yep. Then for defense, we're here.
We're here.
We are here.
Oh, God.
I think there's some defensive ones on here.
I
You've
see.
got
That's why you're dreading it. Because of the rosary.
Because the Rosary.
there's some
Right.
bulky mons on here. You got
Yeah.
a Hitmon top, you got a Mama, you got
yeah.
a Lantern, you got a Rosary, you got a Fortress, like
Eviolite
Executor could be doing.
He's got enough of the other things that aren't a Rosary to give him the point.
Yeah. Everything here takes a hit, but none of it is a wall. That was my argument.
Fortress
right?
is the closest.
Yeah, but it's
but-
got a 4 times weakness and no recovery, which doesn't.
Yeah.
You can get through it.
And it's only
by definition.
one-sided as well. Like,
Yes, yeah.
It's only defense rather than special B.
Like, and then you've got, I guess, Hitmon top is basically the only like actual wall here. Lantern maybe, but again, none of them have recovery.
Him on top,
if they-
special defense is 110. Like, that's the same as Roserade's, I think, isn't it? Oh no,
Yeah.
Roserade's 105. There you
But then
go.
it also has high
all the-
regular defense and intimidate as well.
Got 95, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
so
it is.
like,
yeah,
him-
it works for it as the most defensive mon.
Like
Fortress is 140 defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, none of them have recovery really. Like we're talking Murkrow with a roost is the closest he gets.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
Fortress, if they're not hitting it with a fire move, is a great wall.
But even then, it's got 60 special defense. Like,
Yeah, if
even
you hit it on
though
special
obviously
side, it
its
goes down
typing
for
means
sure.
it does resist fucking everything.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Except for
Still
fire.
won't. Except for fire.
Yeah.
You know, it's,
Oh, God,
Yeah,
another fire,
it's-
another fire.
kill it with an
It's
ember
got
from
8
60
resist
paces.
and it's got 8 resist and 1 immunity, so
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty good. But yeah,
Yeah.
Is a tanky boy. Tanaki boy.
Hinaki Tiger.
Tanaki.
Then what have we got? Defense boosting moves. Do we have any scary amnesias and stuff going on? We got a curse on the Mamoswine that we mentioned.
Yeah.
And then is that kind of it?
The boost.
We have a
Yeah, I think there's an iron defense on the fortress,
here and
but
there.
you're not really boosting its defense.
Oh, we said Carmine Executor as well. So yeah, there's a little bit, but not really anything too relevant.
Is it Alolan or regular?
Regular Executor.
It does not get Carmine.
Oh, really? Okay then.
Yeah.
Well, screw you, Executor.
So I noticed on the walls recovery, we put 0, which I'm not sure about, since Executor, well known for doing harvest, citrus
It's not
berry.
a wall though, is it?
It's very difficult to kill.
It's got a 4 times
It's got
weakness, and its defenses are a bit shit.
Its highest defense is 85. It's got 85, 75, and then 95 HP. And it's got
It's not a wall.
I guess
got
everything else
7
doesn't
weaknesses.
really have
Like, it's got 6 resists, but it's got 7 weaknesses.
I mean, Roserade gets synthesis, and that's a wall, isn't it, JP?
It's not a wall,
exactly.
so it doesn't count.
so it doesn't.
I mean,
count,
but its
right?
defenses
No,
are higher than fucking Executor. So, you know.
Yeah, but Executor's actually hard to kill, whereas Roserade isn't.
Roserade is much harder to kill than
Yeah.
Executor.
You
It has-
try and kill an Executor! See
it
how that
has-
goes!
I
It
will.
has
I'll
fewer
use
resists
fucking
by, like,
X's there, and it'll die in one
but a
hit.
lot fewer weaknesses. Like, it's just
Christ.
as bulky.
Oh god.
In the comments, let me know if Executor's
yeah.
harder to kill than a Roserade. Not these two. These
Executor
two are
only
bad.
has 1 more resist than it, JP. And Roserade has 3 less weaknesses.
God, this team has, we can all agree, this team has no clerical support. So
Yes.
yeah, it has a heal bell and lantern. I think that was it, right?
Something like
I
that.
think that was all of its
Did it
clerical
even
support.
have the heal bell?
It does have heal
It
bell.
does have heal bell, so that's
Yes.
literally all it's got going on clerical wise. And then on the resistances, his team's kind of
It's a lot of positive numbers here.
Yeah, I think this team is the worst for positive numbers on the pragmatic as you spread
Yeah.
across, but not a
Oh.
ground weakness.
But not
no
a ground.
weakness for the first time
Yay.
in
It
history.
only took 15 teams.
Because this is the team with the Mammoth.
Yeah, my God. They thought it through
They've
perfect.
cracked it.
Everyone else is going to be weak to ground, so I'm not going to be weak to ground. I'm going to grab the Mammoth.
Grab the ice type as well. For the
Actually, no, he has the team that should be fighting the Mammoth. Actually, the ice weakness is there a little bit, but
Well, yeah. To sum it up,
Yeah.
like on the Prep-O-Matic, the positive numbers, there is a fairy with a +1, ice with a +1, fire with a +2, rock with a +1, flying with a +2, and fighting with a +1. So there is a lot of weaknesses that are not covered throughout the team.
Not covered fully, yeah.
Yeah, so could be a bit of an issue.
Might be an issue. Hitting this with a big fighting attack. It's going to get through, rocks is going to get through.
Especially, if we talk about rocks, it's literally only Hitmontop that resists it. Everyone else is either neutral or weak, and there's 2 weak mons to it.
Same with Dargon, same with Dragon. They don't have a fairy type either that I can see to get rid of it. So,
Black wants to say hello.
Nothing is weak to Dragon. Nothing is weak to Dragon, which is true. But you still don't really want to be taking a Dragon attack. They're usually pretty powerful.
Yeah.
That's a good old matchup for Kieran Black there.
Yeah, a bit of an issue with the old types. So yeah, overall, because they're lacking in walls, and they haven't really. It's basically just a Hitmontop. So this team is a 2 out of 5 for defense.
Yeah. Maybe could have argued it like a half a point higher, but that's being
the recovery.
Generous, I think. Yeah, I feel like that would be being generous.
I ain't budging.
Well, if he's not budging, then that's what it is. So
he makes
the
slides. So
the slides.
Hazards.
And he does the editing. He can make us say all sort of shit. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the things you've said. No. There's too much work. Too much work. In a regular episode, maybe
doesn't go that far.
In Aalysahs.
You think he can fit in time for that much editing and still spend 20 hours a day looking at Blissey? It's impossible to fit that schedule in.
Oh, you leave my Blissey alone.
So,
for something that's
hazards.
Very good. Hazards, yes.
Yeah, this team has got hazards. So we've got Greninja with spikes and toxic spikes. Mamoswine is a very good rock setter. Fortress with rocks, spikes, and toxic spikes, and is very good at setting all of them, with Sturdy to help set them. Roserade with spikes and toxic spikes. So just a butt ton of hazards there of all types. All it's missing is a sticky webs, and
Yeah.
That's not damage, I guess. So
his team's pretty fast anyway, so he's not super needing it.
Yeah,
would be nice, but it's not needed at all.
Tons of different options, and then for removal, you've got the Pidgeot with Defog, Hitmontop with Rapid Spin, Fortress with Rapid Spin, and then Murkrow with Defog.
And priority defog.
Priority defogs. Yeah, both of your defoggers are weak to the rocks that they're going to be removing, but then you've got 2 Rapid Spinners that both resist all the rocks and stuff. So
Fortress is neutral, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he
is immune to the toxic spikes at least.
Yes.
So
that has that covered.
Yeah, and there's a grounded poison type in Roserade. And is there a ghost type? Do we have a ghost type on this team?
No. No ghost type.
Oh, terrible team. Terrible team. No, this team has so many options for both setting and removal, and they're all good options. This team... I'm sorry, I see the addendum you just put. This is a 5 out of 5 for hazard control. Let's get out of here with your minus 0.5. Get out of here.
Lose half a point.
No, this is a 5 out of 5 for hazard control. Great team. Great team.
I see what you mean, PK, but I think it's still one of the best, if not the best team in the league for
there was only
control.
another team that I believe had 5, and that was the War Turtles. No, it was the War Turtles who had...
they just had a bunch of options as well. They had loads of options.
And the Klefki. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, both teams very good at setting.
That'll do it.
And removing hazards.
So flexibility. This thing's got good hazards and pretty okay everywhere else. Surely they're going to be pretty flexible.
So team-wide strats, they've got the hazard-based strat. They could do a bit of
volt turning.
Yeah, volt turning. You've got Lantern. Pidgeot doesn't get U-turn, right? We looked that up. Right?
Greninja gets it, but
Greninja gets it. Murkrow gets it. Ambipom gets it.
It does get it.
Okay. Pidgeot gets it. Lantern gets Volt Switch.
Nice.
Fortress gets Volt Switch. So there's actually a lot there.
Fucking reason.
It conducts electricity.
Then why don't all types, all Dingo types, Steel types get Volt Switch?
I mean, they don't all get Volt Switch, but most of them get electric moves. Like your Aggron gets bloody Thunderbolt and Thunder
Magnet
and
Rise.
stuff, and Magnet Rise, just because it's a Steel type. So.
It does. It's
So
Thunder Punch.
This team, has quite a few different team-wide options. However, we think individually the Mons themselves aren't really that flexible. You've got
it's quite, a little, I guess, oxymoronic,
yeah,
it's counterintuitive.
Like
but
team-wide, they could bring different whole setups that have a different strategy. However, that Greninja is always going to turn up and just be a fast. I guess it'd be a fast
Hitty
hazard setter or a fast hitty.
U-turner,
That's it.
yeah.
Mamoswine is doing the same thing every game. Him on top, I guess, could be especially defensive or physically defensive, but that's kind of it.
Lanterns, it's just its ability that's going to be different.
Yeah, Lantern's ability might be different. And then,
Fortress always does the same.
Fortress always does the same. Ambipom always does the same.
is going to be.
I mean,
Maybe.
Roserade, again, I get the only options his team or their team have is to put more hazards on or more attacking moves on.
Yeah.
That's kind of it. So really, there's not much flexibility there. And because of the different type weaknesses and things, they are going to have to try and patch up every team that they bring. Every team of 6 is going to have to try and patch up their weaknesses. So yeah, that could be tricky. They do lose a bit there. Yeah, not looking too great on the old flexibility front so far. However, they aren't limited by their physical or special offense or defense. They've got good options on both sides. So pretty,
for sure.
pretty,
Mamoswine, Pidgeot.
yeah.
Two sides of the same coin.
Wait, what?
One flies and is special, the other's ground and is physical.
Oh,
And
okay.
they got big stats.
Big pecs, you say?
Big pegs. Yes. Big pegs.
Which I believe is Pidgeot's pre-mega ability.
is actually.
No.
Yeah.
Keen
Big
eye,
pecs.
tangled feet, and big pecs.
My God, who knew?
Oh, it's
Who
going
would
to come
ever-
out and
Who would ever use
not have its
regular
defense
Pidgeot?
one.
No one.
No one would.
Garbage.
It's the worst of the
it's like the
verbs.
same as, why would anyone use regular Beedrill?
Why would anyone use Raticate?
Hey, man. Raticate. Super
Got some
Fang.
stuff.
Hyper
Alone
Fang.
Raticate, maybe.
Alolan Raticate is apparently used.
Is that the one with guts? Well, they both get guts, right?
Hello.
Raticate. Yeah, they both get guts.
Oh my God. Draft and Raticate.
Guts,
Let's go.
hustle, and one gets thick fat and the other gets runaway.
Thick
But
fat.
even still,
Thick fat
like-
is a much better ability than run away.
Yes,
Yeah, but
yes,
it generally
is.
doesn't use it.
Oh, it gets
Um,
gluttony.
Oh, okay. They
Oh.
eat berries.
Oh yeah, sorry,
do
yeah.
something.
Sorry, they don't both get guts. It's,
Bulk up, gluttony. Does it get recycle?
I don't know.
Nah.
I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter. No
Its-
one's
its
drafted
stats are
Eradicate
slightly
around these
worse.
parts.
But
so-
hey, there's a draft period coming
Yeah,
back
there-
up.
there's
So
a
the
transfer
transfer.
period.
If you want to get yourself an Alolan Raticate.
And then finally, are they limited by any sort of item choices? Murkrow with an Eviolite is about it. Other than that, they're free to use whatever the heck they want,
Does
really.
Murkrow even run
I mean, yeah, to be
Eviolite?
honest, a lot of the time it probably won't, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
What's it gonna run? Like, there aren't any sets on Smoke on
Already sets for a Murkrow.
runs a Murkrow.
The archives are incomplete.
Let me check this damage count.
Therefore,
to
doesn't
see if
exist.
No. Oh, of course, it's linked to Smogon, so there wouldn't be any sets if there's not one on.
Yeah.
Um,
So that
yeah.
means, well,
Overall, this is a 3 out of 5 for flexibility.
Yeah.
So-
5, which means this team gets a grand total of 17.5 points out of 25, which is 70%, which is A minus. A minus, yeah.
That's what we think. But what do you think?
I think that they get 5 A's, 9 B's, and 5 C's, which is 52.78%, which is a C minus.
Wow.
A C minus.
My word.
And I just want
Okay.
to
Not hot on this
yeah,
team.
Yeah,
really not
I don't think
liking the
it's that
Staraptors team.
I mean, I say that. I gave it a C.
Were you all the C's?
I don't think
I-
it's that good a team.
I actually gave it a B, but I remember when me and PK first looked at
Yeah.
it, we initially weren't worried about this team at all. We thought this team
No.
was kind of not great.
Garbage.
Garbaggio. No, no, we
Yeah.
we didn't think it was too great, but we found merit in it through doing the show.
Yeah, I think I gave this a B. It's like it's a fast team with good hazards and okay offense. Like they fall out in defense a bit, but it's pretty decent.
There's just a lot of stuff that you don't know whether it's actually going to be good or not. Like
it's a lot of utility, right? This whole team is a lot of utility.
This team is hazard stacking and then try to get Greninja to do work, I think.
It's got like 2-3 actually good mons with Mariswine, Greninja, and Hitmon top.
I don't know. I feel Greninja is
like,
over-tiered as well as a tier 1.
Yeah, I could see it as a tier 2, maybe.
I mean, if you compare it to Infernape, it's just worse, right?
I think Infernape's tier 1 as well.
But there you go.
Monkeys are all bad and shouldn't be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see how this team actually gets on. To be fair, also want to see how Zoe and Dom get on as a co-coach.
I feel like it work.
It's a very Dom team, right? Other than that Roserade, I think Roserade is the one Zoe.
Like what did Zoe usually have? She usually had like a Weezing, a Mega Altaria.
Usually an Altaria.
So it's usually what sort of bulky setup.
Yeah,
mainly.
she had she liked Meloetta a lot.
Yeah, again,
she had
similar to Roserade.
Yeah, lots of sort of. She's more of a bulky setupy sort of player.
Yeah.
What did they change in the? I know they did some transfers. Do you remember?
Let me see.
What did they? I have a feeling Roserade made
was
it
not on the
team.
team initially. You
I have
saying?
a feeling, yeah. Maybe Ambipom.
I am scrolling
Ambipom
down. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's cool. Like Murkrow. You just look at kind of. The other
they
like,
got rid of Typhlosion and drafted Ambipom.
Oh, Typhlosion's great.
Ambipom's also great.
Ambipom was a mon that was one of my tier 4 replacements. Like, but I ended up not picking it up.
It was on lists.
Yeah, so they got rid of Typhlosion. I think that was the only one I want to say.
Pidgeot B tier.
Oh, no. They
just B tier.
B tier. They also had a Zangoose and got rid of it for Exeggutor.
For the Exeggutor, yeah.
For the Exeggutor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you had to by a league rules.
Yeah, by league rules. Everyone has to have
an Exeggutor at least
and every
season.
Jinx must have Lovely Kiss and the Choice Scarf. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, those were the only 2 that they made. They didn't make any on the final day.
And Captain Falcon's always got to be pink.
Yeah, I was literally about to say Falcon's always got to wear pink.
Nice.
I really like the golden Falcon.
You do like the gold.
I love the golden Falcon.
It's pretty pimping.
That was old video game society rule. Falcon must always be pink. And if you random Captain Falcon, he's not pink, you're disqualified from the tournament. That was an actual house rule. So unfortunately, people didn't pick random. So Staraptors.
No one picked Captain Falcon.
Not many
back
people
on Brawl.
Yeah. Wolf all day.
I knew like one guy. So this team is a little bit unknown. People are very sort of. Yeah, they're not sure what to make of it.
People are down on it. We're kind of up on it. It's kind of a bit of a weird one.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how they get on with it, though.
Yeah.
Might prove us all wrong. Or maybe they're waiting for that one extra transfer that's going to make the whole jigsaw fall into place.
Maybe. But it's time.
It's time.
For the end of the
episode. Thank you very much for watching.
The only person who cares about what's coming up is me right here.
Yeah, and that's true actually. So
pretty much. This is just purely for me because I watched the show, even though I'm in it.
You do. This is why we put it. You are in it.
I watch it just to look at myself.
God, don't you all just hate him?
I'm a horribly flawed person. Thank you.
I had to spend 8 hours on a show and 2 days prepping with this man. Look at him wiggle about. Fuck this guy. This is my best friend. God.
And I fucking hate it.
Right, it's the Luton Town Leafeons.
What have I got?
JP, I think you have to shut your eyes. You can't look at this list.
Oh, sorry. Joe.
Right,
I'll do the tier 1s. You can start. And then
there's a Mega Aggron.
And avert your eyes, it's a Blissey!
And
What
then
else
tier
is
two.
there? I can't look at. Hang on.
There's Espeon and then Infernape in tier 2.
Okay. I can see now. I can see.
Okay.
Okay. There's a Cloister and Haxorus in tier 3. There's a Comfey. Hang on, I should put my mic over. There's a Comfey.
Wait, what are you leaning over there now?
Because my
monitor.
screen is over here, but I have to, in order to cover up the Blissey.
How many
Because
Oh, I
screens
see,
do
you're
you
covering
have?
up
I've got
You have,
2,
like,
but they're big.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you had one like either side. So I was like, do you have?
I do,
three
but
screens?
this one's what 28 inch. This one's 32, so it's like. Ugh.
Fucking hell! You've got 2 TVs in front of you.
But yeah, well, one of them is a TV, one is, but it's helpful for editing.
Yeah, true.
Sorry, I almost got clips of Blissey there. Right, so
Oh, you
there's
better not. You better not be looking at that. You wish you would caught a glance at that.
Oh, there's a wish on that Espeon. Right,
We did it. Oh, stupidest meme ever.
And it's already given me the nickname for my Blissey. Thank
yeah.
you.
Really? Oh,
Bet
okay.
you're right.
Okay. Right, so yeah, Cloister and Haxorus in tier 3, Comfey in tier 4, along with Gligar, and then Jamie Rat. This is mad after my heart. In tier 5, and a Quagsire as well
Yeah.
in tier 5. Right, and I can close that image now.
Yeah,
Thank God you didn't look at it.
Oh, thank God.
this is a solid team, right?
Is it okay to look at the name? Is the name okay?
Oh.
You can
Maybe
look at
if
the
you-
first letter.
Maybe if
That's all
you're, you know how
have.
you look at an eclipse
yeah.
where you have to use that little pinhole thing? You have to do that if you want to read the
Hang
word
on,
Blissey.
don't
I
worry,
think
I've
that's
solved
it.
the issue.
Oh, there we
so-
go. Yeah, deleted Blissey from the team. There we go.
Yeah, it's off the spreadsheet.
Off the spreadsheet now.
I can now look at it with impunity.
Hello.
Oh wait, hang on, there's another one. Oh, we can't send a picture. Someone help!
Shut your eyes, Jamie. You've been told.
Get your letter
It's gonna move.
away
It's
from
just gonna move it down.
How dare you look at her bountiful curve?
So curvaceous,
so much
fertile. Look at
HP.
the eggs.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's a healer. Heal his wounded heart.
My
Jamie's
broken
sick,
heart.
all right. He's sick.
So make me use the serene grace on you.
Well, I mean, before we get into what makes the team go, PK, how do you feel about this team? You drafted it.
I flick between this team.
Sorry, you what?
I flick between
You
this
flick
team
between, okay.
being an S tier team
Yeah.
and then maybe a lower A tier team. Like most times I look at it, I'm like, this team's fucking godlike. This team's amazing. I got everything I wanted in the draft, pretty much. Like, yeah, literally. And the things I chose to not get was because I got better things in that tier that made my team more well-rounded. Like the Haxorus, for instance, which I thought was a tier 2, and I looked at it and it's like, oh, I don't have a dragon type. There's a tier 3 right here. Like,
Yeah. I really liked your drafting strategy and then the team it sort of ended you up with, at least on the top end, like getting the Infernape first, because it's very unlikely Infernape is going to make it through the whole run of picks.
Yeah.
And if you know that, you want either a Chansey or a Blissey, that it's not going to go early on, then you're fine. And with the Mega Aggron as well, there is the Mega Steelix or Skarmory, so you've got options for them, which it's really nice that you could sort of play about with that. And I like that you've got a wonky version of the Skarm Bliss with Mega Aggron and Blissey.
because this is when we were talking about it pre-draft, before deciding the teams.
Yeah.
You said to me, it's like, I really want Joe to draft a like a Skarm Bliss core.
It's such a Joe move.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had Avalugg Blissey.
Yeah,
And it was good.
Yeah.
And then I looked it up and I was like, or I think it came up on like one of the Stunfisk Reddit and like the Pokemon subreddit, and it was like, oh, what about as an alternative is, I'm gonna have a Mega Aggron and a Chansey, and I was like, Mega Aggron Chansey, actually that's kind of it's kind of cool variant. And it's like not something I've really done before because I'm usually pretty offensive, like ones wise.
Yeah.
I
like
talked
boosting
you
up
out
and hitting.
of
Like,
the Chansey towards a Blissey.
yes, you did.
I think it's-
because Gligar wasn't on the team originally. So initially, I wanted Mega Aggron and Chansey, like instead of Skarmory. But then, as it came through it and trying to look for like better mons in the tiers, Gligar appeared, And it did what I needed. So at the end, you're like, well, why not just Blissey? You don't want 2 Eviolite users.
Yeah, double knockoff.
Yeah,
coming at you. Yeah,
yeah.
Targetter.
So for me, as I said, I didn't really want, like, going in. I was like, well, my tier 1 and my mega's not going to get picked, and if it does, well, as you said, there's replacement. So the one thing that I think this is the biggest value pick is what I was going to take first, and that's Infernape, like the best tier 2 in my opinion, or
Smart.
And then same
Smart.
with when it came back around, I wanted Espeon as well for the magic bounce, because that generally fucks me up, and it's another EV, and it's just a good mon that I wanted to use.
Take it so no one else can use it against you. Confuse
exactly. Pretty much.
Yeah, I think you've probably got one of the best tier 4s for sure in Comfey.
Yeah.
And one of, maybe if not the best, tier 5 in Raichu.
We actually messaged Raindol about Raichu. We were like, hang on a minute. Raichu...
It appears every season.
appears every season. Does
it's good every
really
season.
well. It's actually fantastic at what it do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's scary.
Consider it for tier 4 with a Alolan Raichu, which is also tier 4.
Maybe, obviously, maybe it overperformed a couple of their games because they did get it in on a electric attack, but
then
even still,
it's
still
for,
a
right?
fast, nasty plotter.
Yeah, it's very good.
Grass knot, electric moves,
Yeah.
Right then. So, what makes this team
Fence.
Fence.
Well, do you have bonds with high attack and high special attack?
Yes.
Wait, I mean, you got a Blissey there. That's got like 10 attacks.
Wait, you got the Infinite, which is what, 10... No, it's 108 speed, 101 on both? 104. Okay.
I think it's 104 both. Let me have a look. Infern. 104 both.
Okay, so 104. So it's like high, but not like massively high. Aggron, Mega Aggron gets 140. Like, I never think it's that high. I just think of it as, it's got the biggest defense in the game.
Yeah.
But then it's like, oh no, it actually has 140 physical attack. Espeon gets 130 special attack. Haxorus has what, 147 physical attack as well.
Yeah.
I'm Mold Breaker, so it just doesn't care.
Yeah, some big hitters on this team. Some
big old
hitters.
Rotom counter.
It's Raichu's obviously only 90. Comfey's what, 100? Oh no, Comfey's 82 actually.
82, it's not too good.
But it's got ways around it.
Moves, so you've got the Cloyster with a Shell Smash, Comfey, Calm Mind, Raichu with Nasty Plot, and Sword Stance, I think.
I think so. Infernape, obviously.
What does Infernape get?
I believe Infernape gets Nasty Plot.
Okay, yeah, I think it does. Nasty Plot.
It gets both Sword Stance and Nasty Plot.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. But it doesn't have any swords.
But it can juggle them.
Oh my god. Espeon gets Calm Mind if you want it. And Haxorus gets Dragon Dance. Let's not forget about that. Lordy.
Gligar doesn't get it off.
Even Aggron can run Curse Rest Talk.
Gligar's got Sword Stance as well. So yeah, there's a bunch of different boosting options there. Sweepers, Wall Breakers, Bulky Attackers. You've got Sweepers in Comfey, Cloyster, Haxorus after it's boosted up, Bulky Attackers, and Aggron, Cloyster even. Comfey can sort of be it. Gligar can definitely be it. And then what are you? Sweepers? Sweepers mentioned. Wall Breakers? What you got?
I mean, I would argue that Mega Aggron is a wall breaker.
I guess Infinite because it's mixed as well.
Yeah, mixed with priority as well.
Cloyster, once it's Shell Smashed, and with Skill Link can hit through walls pretty comfortably. Pretty decent on that front. Offense boosting abilities. You have Mold Breaker on the Haxorus, like we mentioned.
Yes, Infernape has. Cloyster has Iron Fist on the Infernape and Blaze. Skill Link on the Cloyster.
Lightning Rod on the Raichu. As well. So, got a good selection of stuff. Oh, we didn't mention on the offense boosting moves the Bliss. Sorry, I shouldn't say the name. The B word gets.
We're censoring that as well now.
Oh God, I don't know.
It gets Calm Mind.
Gets Calm Mind, which is
I've been looking at trying to make some funky sets work for my first game.
You can do some work with it.
Yes. There's also a move called Charge Beam. But we'll get to that.
Oh God.
Do the team use high damaging base moves? Now you've got an outrage on the Haxorus.
Yeah, outrage and a
then-
stab. No, it's not stab. I mean,
Stab?
yes, there is stab earthquakes on Gligar.
Yeah, but no.
I mean, again, it's not really. There is a
Yeah.
couple, but
I guess there's
Not
a
a
heavy
close
slam
combat on
aggron.
the-
If
You
also
you're
have
fast, they're heavy
head
enough.
head smash
Yep.
as well. 150
On-
base
What?
on
Aggron?
on Aggron, yeah, on Magron.
Aggron,
okay.
yeah, and close combat on the Infernape as well.
Yeah, and
And
overheat.
Flarebits.
Oh, and Flarebits, yeah.
Yeah, so it gets them on both sides.
Yeah, I guess Cloyster was Skill Link as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
looks at what we've just said, looks at the
Yeah.
rating, looks at what
Yes,
we've just
which
said.
is why one of the reasons why I tried to argue.
This one's on you, Joe.
Oh man. I mean,
You know what
saying
it-
what we've just listed
Yeah.
does seem.
If we look at the team, do we think that we need to be given this anything higher than what we've written down?
I think what we've given him is. I think it's fair.
I think it's fine. Like, so we've got Infernape, Cloyster, Raichu,
the criteria
Aggron,
isn't
Haxorus.
Haxorus.
That's
Yeah.
like more than half the team.
So I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking at Quagsire, Gligar, and
What are you
Blissey.
looking at Quagsire
I'm not
for?
looking at. I'm
You
not looking at.
do
Blissey.
not look at Blissey.
Do not look at
Jesus.
You
You look at that Quagsire. I
is
know
your
it's
team-
curvy, but it ain't no Blissey.
Right. What's Quagsire's
Does
base
stab
attack?
work on seismic toss?
What's Quagsire's base attack? Tell me now.
Quagsire's base attack is
Nothing.
85,
What?
which again isn't
Like,
bad.
you're not,
It's
I'm
got
not
stab
looking at
earthquake
this
as
and
well.
saying the Quagsire is strong.
I know. I was
No
thinking
one's saying
that
but
would
JP has.
convince me because
That would
Earthquake
convince-
on Quagsire is pretty. Could be pretty good.
Do we think it gets it?
I don't want to give it to him because he's good.
I know you
Yeah,
cocky
we don't want to give it to him because
Yeah.
he's a prick. But
Yeah, exactly.
But like, does it deserve it? I think it probably does, doesn't it? Because the only thing we marked it down for is something that it actually has.
yeah,
So I think we have to give it, don't we?
we're gonna give this team a begrudging 5 out of 5.
5 out of
for
5
offense.
for offense. Please laden the comments with how
Yeah.
we're wrong and how this is only a 4.5, which is what we had it on
But
a
then
second
again,
ago.
people generally don't understand what my teams are like until we break it down. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
usually,
this
like-
is very true,
You
actually.
say that, but I've got a comment for later for when we're going through something.
okay, that is
yeah.
true.
But
We might
then,
take it down as well.
so
But-
speed. Let's have a look. What have you got in the fast boys? You've
I
got
have a couple of 110s and 108.
and then 100. So you've
and
got, yeah,
100.
you got 4 fastish things there. So pretty good, pretty
Yep.
good. Your speed tier is pretty good. You go
Again, yep.
Hundreds.
70, 80, 90, 100, 110. And there's a couple of 50s and a 30.
Yeah, so pretty good all the way down. Priority moves. You've got Infinite with Fake Out, Mach Punch, and Vacuum Wave.
Yep.
All of which you can use quite happily. Espeon's never going to use that Quick Attack.
No.
Cloyster will use that Ice Shard.
Config.
Comfey is priority.
Comfey,
Healing
Fucking
moves.
priority
capital
dot
letters.
mod.
Glider
Yeah.
possibly may use quick attack. Raichu possibly will use fake out. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, it gets Fake Out, Extreme Seed, and Quick Attack, but it's probably going to
Yeah.
use none of those. But
Well, fake out maybe.
maybe
Extreme
a
speed if
fake
you're
out.
desperate
'Cause- Yeah.
to go fast.
but yeah, the thing is, you
Right.
can't sweep a team with a Fake Out. You can do a
no,
little
for
bit
sure.
of chip damage.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it may use it just to,
Yeah.
be an annoyance more than actually.
Because it
to
can
use
fake out. They switch out, and then you can volt switch on the next one rather than volt switching straight away. And then
Would you be
they've
scared out
switched
by a Fake Out?
Well, no. So like they might be scared out by the Raichu, they'll go into something else.
But then you
And
would have swapped on turn 1 where you got faked out.
But you get to scout
no, but
for whether
Don't
they
get me wrong,
switch or not.
fake out is a very
switching
good
happens
move.
before you
My
get
team is
faked
based on
out.
some
Like,
fake.
you don't get faked out and then
So what I'm
switch.
saying is,
Like,
rather than
Yeah.
Because if you're like, I don't know what they're going to do this turn, so you fake out, and so if they've stayed in, then you know that they're probably going to stay in. They're probably not going to switch out as you vault switch them.
Yeah.
Whereas if they switch out straight away, then you fake them out, and then you can vault switch on the next turn.
Yeah, it's it's just a free turn essentially.
It's a free turn to be like, what are you doing? Are you staying in?
Unless you're was it Gallade, you can't be flinched, and then Rabombo.
If they go into a ground type and you can't vault switch, and you're like, oh shit.
Speed control options. You've got Trick Room on Espeon, but you're probably not going to use, and a Trick Room on Comfey. Comfey Tailwind, I guess.
And Gligar gets Tailwind as well.
And you've got 3 Thunder Waves on Mega Aggron, the B word, and Raichu. So,
it's getting more and more sensitive as we go on.
So yeah, you got a little bit of speed control, but not like loads. And then speed boosting abilities, I don't think you have any. I guess Comphase, but we already put that in priorities, so it's kind of a bit.
So we didn't want to double dip on that one.
But I'll be looking at Blissey.
No, I wasn't looking at Blissey.
Double dicking! Oh my god, double dipping.
Double dicking.
You leave her
Double dicking on that. No.
She's got too much HP for you.
No, he was thinking about the egg and dipping toasty soldiers.
Egg and
that's
soldiers.
What he was double dipping.
How do you eat yours?
I mean, I don't.
2 at a time, baby. Yeah.
That's a Christmas morning only thing in my household. So.
What? Toasty soldiers.
Egg and soldiers. Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
So, don't really have any speed boosting abilities. So, overall, this team is a 3.5 out of 5 for speed. So, pretty decent. I think that's pretty fair.
It's got some fast mons with Inferno, Cloyster, After Smash, and what was the other one? Espeon. Raichu.
Comfey.
Yes.
Everything. My God.
Yeah, it is certainly above average. Well above average.
Defense. Okay, so do they have high HP defenses? I mean, there's a Mega Aggron.
Surely not. They're fast and offensive. That means that they've got no defense. That's the hard and fast rule.
They're not that
offensive. Only has 230. Cloyster only has 180. Blissey only has 100.
Who?
JP!
That's that hot man.
Avert your ears.
Get the soap. Get the soap. We gotta clean that whole mouth of yours. You kiss your mother with that.
You don't talk about my girl like that. Even Gligar has 105, which is then boosted by Dingo.
I feel like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Comfey's got 110 special. Right.
Yeah, so I mean, we could just tick this off with just the Blissey. I mean, the Aggron,
the redacted,
the redacted, and the Aggron, redactical, redactical. Do you have defense boosting mons? We talked about the Calm Mind on B. We've got Calm Mind on Comfey, which we'll use frequently, which is going to be horrible. That's kind of it, but there is
amnesia. I'm sorry, there's an amnesia on something that you definitely don't want to have amnesia.
Oh, Quagsire gets amnesia, right?
Yeah.
So...
Iron Defense on Aggron if you want to be a twat. I think doesn't Blissey get amnesia as well? I mean, the B.
Barry B.
She does not, but she don't need it.
She don't need it now, but she can wear an assault vest.
She can curse up as well, which I really want to.
I 10
plus 1 is
my God.
Still low.
One of my favourite theme teams that I saw online was Maximum Overkill teams, where it was stuff like
just the highest stats.
Yeah, it was like Agrons with like berries that increases its defense after a while, and then Blissey with an assault vest and stuff like that, just to make everything way too strong. What else?
So defense boosting moves, there's a bit to set up. Walls with recovery, you've got the B.
Blissey and the Comfey.
Yeah, the Blissey, the Comfey, Quagsire gets Recover, Gligar gets Roost. So yeah, you
Does
bunch of different good
Aggron get
recovery.
Drain Punch? I don't think it does.
No, it does not. I don't think Aggron has any way to recover itself outside of
Literally
rest.
Yeah.
So that's
Which
only
again, it can work pretty well, but yeah,
Can
Yeah.
do, yeah.
but it's not.
Strong boy.
yes.
It may be in mine.
Clerical support. You have a Blissey, and I mean
Blissey.
Yeah,
This has Heal Bell, Aromatherapy, Wish.
Yeah.
like-
yeah. It's up there with Clefable in terms of cleric, and you have
Yeah.
Comfey, which is also a massive cleric
Aromatherapy,
with,
yeah.
all the stuff. So even Espeon gets Heal Bell as well.
And Espeon gets Wish because all the Eevees
Well,
get
yeah,
Wish.
yeah.
Who put this there?
Where? Who put what where?
In the
This
defense.
this is the point that he's
There's a-
going to make.
There's a little number there. I don't know where that's come from.
In defense, yeah.
So where we have you?
And then
do you
the
have?
weaknesses.
Well, it's this one.
Oh yes, weaknesses. Yeah, where
this
we are
one
right
right
now.
here.
Okay.
There's a ground weakness. Hey, you couldn't get away from that one.
Good,
Good job.
good old ground.
I mean,
So, okay, filter
You're
does
correct.
weaken the ground
Yes,
weakness.
you're
to
correct,
0.25
however-
times or whatever.
most of Mega Aggron's weaknesses, not weaknesses. I'll tell you that right now. This
I
boy
mean-
has so
So
much
what, how
defense.
how much does filter actually reduce the super effective damage?
It goes
it's
from
3
2 times, 2 times to 1.25 times.
Okay, so it makes it almost back to neutral, but not
Makes
quite.
it vaguely effective.
Yes, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's pretty decent in that way.
Consult
Yeah,
Sam
it's really
for
good.
his triple types. What's like the
My God.
somewhat effective?
Has he coded filter into that? And how the hell does the math for that? My God.
So yeah, so to just things into context, Joe. So you say it appears to be fighting week, right? Medicham, fully high jumped kicking, fully adamant from a 0 defense. Mega Aggron does 80%, 80 to 95% at max.
Yes.
So you can't quite one shot me.
No, I can't. That is.
Which
It's sad.
Which is a very surprising outlier from a fully adamant high jump kick.
Which if
As
we
I'm sure you'd agree.
if we apply the Roserade logic, Mega Aggron is not a wall.
Via your logic.
By the Roserade standard of 2020.
I mean, but the difference is we use a Chandelier using Fire Blast. I think it would be more
Yeah.
a Victini using V-Crit. I don't know what's stronger
Yeah.
actually out of those two.
I would have
Dunno.
thought of Victini. I mean, that's a nuke.
But yeah,
Yeah,
like,
but it's got 45 less special attack.
It depends on the item, really.
like
if it
even,
was I felt like a
I mean,
choice
both
specs.
choice. Yeah, both choice band or
even
stretch
getting
band.
hit on the on the special side, it's not as bad. Like I have a 50 or 45% chance to live an all-out pummeling from a Hooper Unbound. Like,
I mean, but the thing is, you've still got like both of your big walls are weak to fighting, as is
yeah,
Cloister.
okay, that is true. However, I would give the caveat that most fighting types are physical. Most fighting types moves are physical, and Aggron and Cloister both have above 180 defense,
Yeah.
which is super.
And
like,
everything on your team is either weak or neutral to ground, except for Gligar, which is immune. So you got a little bit there.
I would obviously concede that.
Um,
That is one of the reasons why Gligar is there. Like, so
Yeah.
But
I
then
think
again,
that was
the
what we were
ground
saying.
weakness is obviously
Yeah,
taken.
we were
into
saying
account,
Gligar's going to have to come to this because it both is a switch in for both the flying, both the fighting type and the ground type quite nicely.
Yes,
So,
yeah, exactly.
whoa, they got really loud.
but- Yeah, they were really loud.
Oh, really?
Like,
Oh.
Yeah, you were like,
yeah, they do.
Oh, that'll
Like-
be the TeamSpeak doing its thing.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, like
I didn't say anything for a
obviously,
while.
It is, but then again, most ground type
sat in the
moves,
back.
most ground type moves are physical, so that's slightly mitigated. Even though I see, obviously I see the point. Like,
Yeah.
I think overall we've given this team a 4.5 out of 5 for defense. It is nearly there.
it's just
Like-
a couple of it's
like,
fighting really.
it's basically,
that's my
yeah,
issue.
yeah.
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 Because ground can be worked around, but yeah.
You certainly have some of the best walls in the game
Yes, for sure.
on your team.
Oh, yeah.
And
Scary
also
stuff.
a lot of offense. Some of it's quite fast.
Yeah. But
So it's got to fall down
It's got to
somewhere.
fall down in the hazards, right?
Hazards, yeah.
Has he got any good rock serves? Oh, he's got Agron. He's got Blissey. He's got Infinite. He's got Gligar. They're all quite good rock
They got
serves.
stuff.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Doesn't Cloyster also get spikes and toxic spikes?
It does get spikes and
That
toxic
it
spikes.
does.
So it's kind of got a point for
quite a lot
rocks
of-
and additional.
Yeah, so that's sort of 2 points there for hazard setting. What about
what
removal?
about
We
removal?
can't have good removal.
No,
Yeah.
he's got
What's he
he's
got?
got
What's he
everything.
got?
Can't have it.
He's got defog on the comp. It's quite a good defog. Gligar
is quite a good defog, actually. Quite a good
Gligar's probably quite a good.
I mean, that's what I had
defogger.
last season, right? I had Comfort and
Yeah.
Gliscor. That was my
Yeah.
defog.
Cloyster's
and he's got that.
Your defensive.
But he's also got,
Stick.
all right,
he's got-
rapid spinner.
he's got a rapid spin as well. This
Yeah,
is
So
what I
he's
had
got
last
2 alright defoggers and a rapid. I mean, that kind of gets a couple more points.
season.
for the old-
That's a couple more points. But surely
Well,
no Pokemon that specifically aid hazard control.
Well,
I
unfortunately,
mean,
there's a little bit
he's
of
got-
an Espeon on this team. So-
It has to be on with a magic power.
He has got a magic bounce. Does he have? Oh, we found. He doesn't have a grounded poison type.
Oh, don't worry, boys.
There it is.
It's okay. He doesn't have a grounded poison
There's no
type.
ghost type either.
He doesn't have a ghost type.
Everyone
Okay.
stacked toxic.
And
spikes
I mean,
against
your removal options aren't that deep. I guess you've got 2.
I've got good ones. They're not
You've got a
deep,
neutral
but they are
you've
good.
got 2
Like,
neutral defoggers and a weak rapid spinner. So it's like it's okay. It's not amazing. So he's done pretty well in the hazards overall. 4 out of 5
it's mainly
for
the
hazards.
removal.
4 out
that-
of 5.
Mainly removal that lets me down.
Yeah, you're a little bit down on the removal, but yeah. You've got a bunch
There's
of mons
magic
that
rounds,
help, and yeah, you got mana.
Do they want to
rounds,
test
and
me?
Yeah.
I think if you had a grounded poison type, you would be fine.
Yeah.
So
removal.
flexibility's got to be where this team falls down, then, right?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if
Can't have
it's
offense, defense, hazard control, a decent amount of speed. I mean, flexibility must be garbo for
no,
that.
but that sounds exactly like what makes good flexibility.
Oh,
Having
no.
everything.
I think you're right. Can your team utilize multiple strategies team-wide? Not necessarily team-wide.
No.
Like
Team wise isn't really
Yeah.
this team.
You're
This is
just
not
gonna
the
be-
strong suit for this.
doing some hazards and then killing them with moves.
Yeah.
With attacking moves. That's kind of all you're going on. But
Yeah.
You can do a bit of Satyr spreading with the Blissey and Quagsire, Gligar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Comfy if you want to be a dick.
But I find the way to Mega Aggron.
If you want to be a dick about it.
Which I do.
Yes, you could use Thunderwave on that.
Yeah.
All right, you haven't even got. Yeah, you even got Thunderwave.
Yeah, he got Thunderwave there.
So yeah,
not really.
yeah,
across
not
the
really across the team. But your
like,
individual mons, you've got Infinite can be either physical or special. Cloyster can just be big bulky thing, or he can Cell Smash and try and sweep. Comfey can be a cleric, or it can be
Comfey
this
literally has
cryo-
one set that's usable, and it's Life Orb, 2 draining moves, Defog, and one
Calm
other
Mind.
move. Calm Mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Challenge accepted.
Raichu could be
You'll
physical
see.
or special if you really wanted it. Yeah, pretty flexible in individual.
Pretty
mons
flexible
there.
individual
Yeah.
Not
mons.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not too
All
bad.
working towards the same goal of.
Yes.
Yeah. Same with
the
the weaknesses, as we've said in defense. It's
Yeah.
not the best. There's going to be a
Yeah.
couple mons that.
Gligar's
really
going to
have to
come
come a lot
probably
further.
more often than you want.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Right.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit limiting,
Yeah.
but not too much.
Yeah.
Item choice wise, you've got. Have you
There
got
is an
Eviolite usually?
Eviolite,
Yeah, you've got Gligar
but-
with Eviolite, but that's kind of it.
Again,
Everything else
yeah.
is.
And
Yeah.
again, I would argue that it's not the most important thing with draft. It is going to have it almost all the time.
Yeah, I
But-
think, to be honest, yeah.
it is going to have it all the time. But yeah. Oh, it's another. I'd fly over the toxic spikes anyway, but that's another thing. It can't be poisoned with immunity.
Yes. Are you too physically or specially offensive in offense or defense? I mean, not really. You got your defenses ticked off. Offenses, you got some mixed attackers. You've got, who went physical, special, physical, special. Like physical. Yeah, it's pretty sorted out across the team.
Yeah.
So pretty good. So overall, you got a flexibility of 3.5 out of 5. Like, not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Literally, if you had a couple more clear strategies that you might be
Oh, yeah.
employing,
Right. If I had that Mew that I could have
if you
taken.
had that Mew, this
down.
would be a
I mean, but I didn't want you.
No.
So they would have taken up the B slot. Right?
They would have taken up the B slot.
My God.
It was meant to be the Chancey slot. But,
The C slot.
whoa, no C slots here.
Now then.
Now
In total, the Luton Town Leafeons, they got 20.5 out of 25, which is the highest score in the league from all that pummeling, getting 82%, which is, of course, an S rank.
My lord.
helps being first pick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And having a good drafting strategy.
Thank God he's a dog shit player.
Yes.
Because else we might be in trouble here.
Yes.
So.
I was a better player. You'll be fucked. But a lowly yellow group peon. Right.
So that's what we think. What do you think about this piece
I'm
of
not
shit?
expecting.
Oh, no, I don't think a lot of this.
No,
Okay.
Same as every season, they don't think a lot.
Okay. I mean,
Well,
it's not.
I have something, a bit of info, but we'll do that after JP's done his
Yeah, it's not-
great arenos.
It's not too bad, okay? So you got 3 S ranks, 7 A ranks, 6 B ranks, and 3 C ranks. Got away without a D rank somehow, though I feel like I should have just given you one out.
Out of spite, yeah.
Take you down a peg.
Sounds about
Exactly. That's what we're all working towards, but it doesn't seem to work. It's not very effective. He just doesn't care.
He's got filter. He's got filter.
He's got
on
filter.
shame.
It's only 1.2.
I've got the shame filter.
The shame filter. Yeah, so we were 15.3% higher in our assessment of it. Actually, I didn't say about the Staraptors as well. We were 17%
We were
kinder.
70% kinder on them. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. And that was the highest.
The highest
we rated a team.
kindness.
Oh, there's the most kind we were to a
The
team.
most kind.
Oh, okay.
you've
Who
ever
cares for
been.
the second
Most
one?
kind.
The least kind we were was the Shitted.
Savage.
And rightly so. Keep criticising us.
Calling us out for our lack of prep knowledge and a trick room being -7 priority. Like,
Maybe
yeah,
we
know.
won't invite him to be our first guest next season.
I did ask our current reigning champion, Mr. Handsome John, who he thought had the best team in the league.
Oh, okay.
And he said, probably PK.
Hell yeah.
Really?
So, yeah, it's coming from the champ.
The man who
Yeah.
knows
And
it all now.
The man who's got the other highest rated team
Yeah.
out of the 16
Yeah.
thinks this team is better. So therefore,
Really?
yeah, because I think it was the War Turtles got a 20 out of 25,
They
correct?
did, yes.
So this is only 0.5
0.5
higher. And I think, well, he thinks this team's better than his team. So
What about the Crewkerne Croconaws? What did you rate this team? Because you got an S according to the people.
I gave this an A. I didn't give anyone an S, but yeah, I gave this an
You
A.
gave an A. You gave it the highest possible rank in your
Yes,
capability to
everyone's
give
trash.
ranks.
There's no such thing as an S.
Everything's B or slightly better.
Everything can be beaten. He can be felled. He bleeds.
Everything can be blissy.
What did you just say?
So to me. Yeah, no, I do think this is a very good team.
It's a and the fact that you made no transfers as well angers me. You are, nailed it first try. Bush, bash, bush.
I honestly think it's
happens
down to the
every
strategy. I honestly think it was getting the Infernape first,
Yeah.
and then picking mons that work well together that aren't going to be picked early, so you can just get all the other mons you want.
I feel like I'm a much better drafter than I am battler, so let's put it that way.
Yeah, like,
You know, you put a lot more time and effort in than I did.
Yeah, that's true.
I just sort of winged.
yeah, I got a bit sprung.
Yeah,
and
and
then,
then you panic for
and
like
then got-
hours on end, JP. You're like, this is so much stress.
Did.
And I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, I was stressed before the show.
taking it easy.
And before the pre-stream, and before the draft, and during the draft, and after the draft, and still to this day.
And after the
doing a
transfers, and you've still
single
got another
prep
transfer
match.
to go with a point ready. Like,
yeah, you were so
You got
stressed
an
you
extra point.
literally couldn't make a decision on your transfer window.
I know. I was like, I would rather have the 1 point open, see what gets put back, see what's finally on the table, and then see what I could do. I was kind of hoping that Mega Absol would get put back so I could swap Poundoom for it, but it did not.
yeah, that'd have been a better pick.
I mean,
It
you
did
could
not.
speak to the owner of the Mega Absol and see if they want to trade.
I don't think it was because they'd be then down a point. No, I think it's a downgrade for them. So
Yeah, they
Speak
couldn't
to
make a. then couldn't make a switch because they've used too many
They
points.
couldn't make another switch, so they would just end up with 1 point open. And
We
they'd
should
have a
mention
handle.
we're not going to fucking do another 8 hours of footage after the next
Nah, you
transfer
get
window.
Oh yeah,
You can work it
no.
out. It's the difference of 1 month.
Probably not even next season either. Like this is
Yeah, we'll probably mention it in all that Pummeling, and that'll be your jobs lot on that. But yeah, so that is all the teams. So let's just quickly have a look at all of the.
sorry,
oh,
just
yeah.
but what did you rate this team, JP? What did you rate my team?
Sorry. I fuck you. I rate you an S.
I rate
What did
myself
you
an A.
rate this team?
I
PK?
rated it an A. I went between
Really?
S and A. Yeah, I went between S and A like so many times, and I'm like, oh, is it an S though? Like,
were you there clicking A like, I'm so fucking humble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're
stay
welcome.
humble.
I'm humble.
Yeah.
So humble.
He does have a shred of humility.
No, he's only done that humility. It's like you can't do a good thing if your only aim is to self-serve
There are
yourself
no
out of those
selfless
good
acts.
Yeah.
Friends taught
Yeah.
us when we were young. There's no selfless act.
Or the good place. Or if you try and do good things just to try and get into the good place from the good place,
Yes.
then it doesn't count as good things because they're self-serving.
Yeah. At least I know I'm not the best battler. Let's put it that way.
So. Yeah. I can't wait till you just get absolutely smashed.
First
6 ways
game.
from Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. In 3 days, he's trying to bust down these walls.
Hell yeah. Right, so should we just quickly have a look at the whole summary of all
Yes,
the bonds,
indeed.
just so we can see what it looks like overall. So we can see, according to our rankings, there it is, the Luton Town Leafeons at the top there with the highest rating of 20.5, which is that S rank. There was a couple of other S ranks given, and that was the just one other from us, and that was the Worsty Wardy Torts. Yeah, not many teams sort of scoring a lot of 4s across. There was only sort of 3 teams that were getting 4s across multiple things. Yeah, so I think you have a range of 6 points as well. So roughly everyone's kind of got pretty even teams.
Yeah.
For the most part.
We had 2 S's, 3 A's, a load of B's, and then 1 C plus.
Yes. Yeah. So got a good range this time. I think that's the system at work with the slightly newer scoring system, which I've alluded to in the comments of the other one. And yet now to flash on screen the final community ratings. There you go. So we have all those community ratings, and you can see that the Luton Town Leafeons did not get an S. They got a nice little B plus there. But yeah, Sheffieldshire Ninjas and Crewkerne Croconaws were the highest rated there, getting
The
those
people's
S ranks.
champ.
Yeah, Sheffieldshire Ninjas.
I'll be the people's champ this season.
A dramatic turn of fortune.
Who did better? Was it me or Ed?
It was Ed slightly. He was 83.3%. You were 80.56%.
God damn.
He's not the people's champ.
It's not the people's champ.
No.
I'm the people's
Calling out
champ.
both shows now. He's making
Yeah.
his pot.
Yeah,
he's been
he's-
on the other
he's
shows
putting
a couple of
crosshairs
times.
on
He's
him.
got putting the feelers out. He's going to make his own show now.
Yeah, man.
We'll put him in a room, make him stare at Blissey. That'll teach him what.
You will bet your
He
case
has to
for
look
my
at
girl.
me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Too much of a good thing can kill a man. Death by snooze.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Right. Well, I think that is probably enough.
She'll heal you up just to kill you.
For one, Aalysahs.
It's like Fun Bro. He won't let you die. Just heal pulses you so you can't struggle to death.
Oh my god.
Dear.
Right. Well, yeah. That's another Aalysahs wrapped up for another season.
We apologise profusely.
We apologise
to everyone
for
No one
involved.
watches this whole
Everything.
fucking thing. Like, we don't apologise for shit. They watch their own teams and the people they're fighting against. That's it.
I hope everyone just watched that train wreck that was our Ealing Elekids.
I mean, that's
Good
the best
Lord,
bit of the whole
That might have been
Aalysahs.
the best bit of
That's
media
the most
we've ever
all-out
produced.
pummeling analysis we've ever had.
That's quality Aalysahs right there. Yeah, I think maybe next Aalysahs will probably do less serious. just because I don't want to do another. This is going to be a 9-hour show, by the way. I don't want to edit a 9-hour show next time.
What we should do is just, we should all decide it and then just do like a voiceover. Like each one of us takes, 5 teams each, and then someone else gets the 6th.
No, because we all have so much to say about all of them. We'd be like, "What are you chatting?" Trouble is, we all love doing the going through the teams and like squabbling about it, but then having to do everything else as well is a little long. So maybe next time it'll be a little bit on the shorter side. We'll have to see.
Oh, we always say that, and we
I know.
I was like, well,
it's just been
1
longer
minute
and
hot
longer
takes
and
on the
longer.
team.
like, the Calm Mind podcast went through it in like an hour. And we took 8.
9.
Did you know that if we each only did 1 minute per team, it'd still be a 48-minute show?
You're not wrong.
Yes.
Especially if we get to talk about ourselves.
Oh no! Well, no. Strict 1 minute timers. I mean, we're faffing around in between. Yeah, it's going to be longer. Anyway, right. Looking forward to this season. Hopefully, we don't get smashed, but I mean, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
All out pummeling to come soon. Get your name raters.
Yeah,
Get your nicknames.
raters.
Yeah.
Try and work out your names from Pokemon and send them in. We've already got one.
We've already
a
got
gold
one.
Star.
We got one
Yeah.
before the season
For
even started.
Mark has sent them in, which is like, oh, by the way, here's my name. So I was like, what the hell?
That's amazing. That is, yeah.
I
Let's
said
get an
before
award
we,
at the end of the season.
before you even doing this, the Aalysahs, I was like, well, we've got a name rater we can do.
That's
we wanna
half
go-
of show 1 done.
Yeah, easy.
Ray messaged me. He was like, "Oh yeah, look, we've got starting working on my names already." I was like, "Well, we've already got one in, so you're a bit behind the curve, mate."
Yes, we're doing 2 in the first episode.
Oh my word.
That's
Unheard of.
unprecedented.
Honestly, guys, I think first episode is going to be as chill as possible with
10
as
minutes
little
long.
like,
Yeah, I lost. Yeah,
give me a
whatever.
break.
Turns out some games were played this week. Yeah.
We do not have any footage of this. Here's some names. Goodbye. As we say at the end of
Here are
every
the names
episode.
of the Mons we lost this week, and they just scroll up the screen. They're like, that is all. Thank you for tuning in.
No, I have a little idea for something special for it, but
Oh, that means it's going to take
something
4 hours.
no, no. It'll be fine. Yes.
Mix and Mega. Sorry. I just saw. Sorry, I was looking at Blissey and I just saw a set that said Mix and Mega, and I was like, "What the hell is that?" But it's another game type.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I'm gonna send us off with, as we say at the end of every episode of All Out Pummeling, or the Draft Aalysahs. Don't look at Blissey! Don't dare look at Blissey!
And as always, prove us fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Prove us wrong that
Yeah.
we were just talking
You can't
about
let
our
this
asses.
ego
Yeah.
run free.
Yeah. Especially
I try
prove
so
people
hard
it
to
wrong.
put it down, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just too positive a person, DP.
Too positive in all the wrong ways.
Good luck with the season.
Good luck!
Have fun.
Have fun. Yeah.
Have
Enjoy
fun.
yourself.
I will
This
see
is
you
it
matches.
from All Out Pummeling.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. Bye, Blissey. Bye.
Don't you look at her. Don't you look at her.
King for a reason.